Woo! Ah, Lord have mercy, Jesus. While you're there, go ahead on and hit that like button. You just sit there in the bushes. Let me go check that number. Thank you, y'all. Thank you. What's good? Rockin', did you see I put you in the chair? Did you see I put you in the seat? I put you in the seat, Rockin'. I got to find, I like those chairs because it's big enough. But damn, I need some more chairs. What's good with it? What's good with it? Hey, let's get that chat call out the way. Yes. Hey, Lavelle. I like Lavelle, y'all. Hey, Rockin'. That's my Rockin' with the truth. Hey, Samantha Nicole. Hey, Love's Fair. Hey, Gigi. Yes, people. Yes. So anyway, we're gonna talk about last night. Now, of course, I had to take the video down from here because some idiot with the nudity thing, but it is on. I left the links where you could still view last night's video because we had a good time. We was everywhere. Um, Team Chaos came in here and gave their opinions and stuff like that. I'm like, that's straight. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's always be some Team Chaos people in here, but that was a lot, and they came on a fucking bus last night. They came on a bus. I'm like, babe, that's what I'm talking about. And you know what? As a result of that, I got to thinking. I had some free time. I was busy, oh gosh, doing something good, but I had some free time and I was able to think some more. And child, I had to revisit that conflict of mention. It just stayed on my mind. Because after listening to when Patrick attorney Majero that was on Sylvia's channel, so shouts out to her for bringing that resource to the block. I just had to think about it some more because the jury issue and the conflict was my top two. The best chances for R. Kelly getting a new trial. So we have to look at things. Um, and a lot of times, I tell you most times, because this not no paid gig, honey. This ain't my case. I don't know none of these motherfucking people. And I don't know you motherfuckers. So, hey, I'm not going to look at things deeply all the time and apply as much that I can, as much as I can apply to it. What have, especially when, you are, oh, Lord, rocking. You ain't see you in the chair? Oh, damn, rocking. Let me play this thing. You up there in the corner. Up there, rocking. Up there. Can you see my mouse? I don't know if you can see my mouse. That's you right there, right by Danny, by Pettyville, right above Keep and Sharice. See? Rocking. That's you. Lord have mercy. Damn. Lord have mercy. I said, hey. Okay, you see it? I mean, this got to be the only place where every third person is high every day. Damn. I don't know how y'all do it. Shit. Oh, I'll tell y'all a funny story one day about why I know for sure now. Me and the weed, we should never cross paths again. I'll tell you about my story. I'll tell you that story one day. Yeah, I put your ass up in the seat. I was, grabbing some names from yesterday to see how many I could stick up there. But as you see, I'm running out of seats. So some people gonna have to start sharing a seat. or something. This is a lot. All right, but I'm gonna get back to it. I'm gonna get back to putting asses in the seats. So anyway, so that got me to thinking. I was like, oh boy, I got to go back and um, revisit that conflict because I want to know why he says it now. All right, because you know when like minds start thinking alike, there might be something there. Now I don't know if he's read all of it with regards to the conflict, what the conflict was, what have you. That's going to play a part. I'm definitely not doing all that tonight. That part I want to look at the outer part. I want to look at the arguments and all of that and see what's there. And also I want to apply a little of the law to it. You know, I want to do that. I want to set it up so that you can understand how how to look at some things, right? I want to show you how to determine like the order of importance, right? So, when it comes to what should take precedence, right? What should take precedence when judge, when any judge is determining, okay, what, how to rule. And like I said, most likely they'll never rule against, now it's not often they rule against themselves. So that's why sometimes it's left up for a higher court to do so. But we'll get into that. But I want to read some things, check some things out. I was doing this. I said, well, shit, let me. Sometimes I have to go when I go live when it's fresh on my mind. Then I can kick it out better. What's good with it? 312. What's good with it? Hey, Danny. Hey, Mama Danny. Henny Hen. Hey, Henny Hen. What's good with it, girl? You came. Girl. I am so glad you came on through yesterday, girl, because you gave some common sense perspectives about how you think, and all that talk. It rejuvenated, and motivated me, to come on and do. I know it's kind of late, but it's gonna it's not gonna be that heavy on the legal side. Of course, I'm always transpose legalese for you, but we got to look at this conflict because I don't know if Judge Donnelly is going to rule based on authority, right? And when I mean authority, when I say authority, the law, what's mandatory, and I'll get into all of that. So y'all. So tonight, so the ones that aren't already paralegals, but from the other lives that we've done, you're probably going to be a paralegal by the end of tonight. So make sure you write that on your resume. In the whatever the little section where you get to freelance about your other skills. Yeah, put your little YouTube paralegal. Put that down. And I might be able to stamp it. Yeah, put YouTube paralegal down. Put that down. What is social media paralegal? Yeah, use that. Yeah, you might after the night you might be right. What's good with it, Karen J? What's good with it? Oh, child, anytime. That's why it's named our channel. Yes, anytime you get on. Hey, shooter. So, but anyway, oh Lord, just for the intro, just a few minutes. When I tell you, oh Lord, I cracked up last night laughing, honey, telling you about my low moments. See, you have some people that come out here and will never tell you about their lowest moments. Okay. And fortunately for y'all was able to see a lot of them. I've had the lowest moments on this dealing with you motherfuckers that I've ever had in life. Oh Lord. But yeah, but quite simply, honey, that I laugh so you know when I tell you Lady of Legion made that shit so funny. Oh man, man that tell my child, oh, ask me if you want to talk to your mama. And here's the science behind that. My science behind that. With people, right? If a person and I are is having it or whatever, just that and the third, whatever, that don't mean that that person I'm having it out with is the scum of the earth, is the worst person ever, anything like that. That could be a good person, right? We just have a difference of opinion. Not a problem. I love good people. I don't know how many times I tell you that. I need to have a shirt that say I love good people. I love them, right? I love them around. I love genuine people. I love people that not, just a surface level, you know what I'm saying? Just all about bullshit. All about the bullshit in life and not the real shit, you know? The real shit that matters. So with a good person, I will try to do everything, up to a certain extent. I don't kiss your ass though, but to have some type of relationship with. You know what I'm saying? Because I recognize you are a good person. Like that's like common sense. So if we might be at odds or whatever, but if you're a good person, I'ma try to mend fences to fuck with you. And it usually works out. And actually we usually don't have any more issues. But now if you're a fucked up individual and you are next to the devil, you are secretary to the devil, or you the devil himself, I'm not even gonna waste my time or lose sleep, sweat a tear. None of it. Because you ain't about shit. So why even so and you just need to hang with the motherfuckers that ain't about shit because that ain't me. I mean, this is common sense, but I just feel compelled to tell you. That's just how I am. So in that instance, when I was at my lowest point, oh, shit, yeah, I deployed everybody. Yes, yeah, yep, I surely did. Hey, oh Lord, flawless, you in here, I'm doing all that cussing. Damn, I need to make sure I be looking at one of these monitors. Hey, I am Queen. What's up, James Harris? Hey, Leslie. Shoute. Yes, 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 yes. So I had to um um y'all had to use every resource I had available. Because that's good people. You know, that's people that you have certain type of people or certain type of men or women or whatever you are into that will never do anything to hurt you, right? Intentionally hurt you, right? They won't do that. Okay. That's just something they're not going to do. They're going to take care of your heart. They're going to take care of your mind. They're going to take care of your soul. And hey, shit, sometimes they're going to take care of your body in the right way. But anyway, but I'm just saying, so and those, and so a good, decent person, somebody you can rely on, trust, whatever. You ain't got to worry about it, about no bullshit. Hey, you gonna have to keep them around you. It's just common sense. I don't understand how this could not be common sense. Shit. Hey, purple. So I don't know what James Harris is talking about, but it's probably some bullshit as usual. He talking bullshit. I'm talking real shit. And this is what I'm talking about. He always starting shit. Lord have mercy. Lord, I don't put Pope Flawless up here. I'm doing all this cussing. all this cussing around her and Danny. Lord have mercy, Jesus. Oh goodness. I need to be taken out back. Uh oh yes, please get those likes up because um listen, I don't know why. What is your problem with you hitting the damn like button? Ain't nobody there with you. You go on and slide over there and hit the damn like button. That what your phone raggedy? You can't slide over there and hit the like button. Yeah. Are you crazy? If y'all get those likes up, like me up, like me up, like me up, because I don't know how this is going to end. I don't know if this is going to tilt in favor to the team Kels or tilt in favor to team Lock Kels up. I don't know. But yeah, get that like I mean, like I said, hey, if you glad that you even able to see a like button today, like me up. If you like the chat, like me up or like them up. If you're in the chat, like yourself up. That's crazy. I'm out here looking at the button. I'm about 14 down. You crazy? You on crack? I know most of y'all. What? I know most of y'all are probably high. And if you are, hit the button. Oh, I got a good one. Like me up if you like that sticky icky icky, that that purple, black, yellow, green, and manila haze. Like me up if you has a kite right now. I should get all the likes back right now on that request. You hit it, hit that like button, hit it. Yes, I know more than 27 people out there is high. All y'all get high in this sector. Hit it, hit that like button, like me up, like me up. Come on, where you at? Where you at? Anyway, so Flawless says Saturday at 7 Central on Instagram on Flawless Beauty 2613. Come join me live. For anyone who hasn't followed me, make sure you follow Flawless Beauty at 2613 before Saturday 7 Central. Okay? Love you too, baby. Oh, what's good with it, Tombella? Tombella, bella, bella, bella. Rewind two. All right. So right. So and that's just what it is. Good people don't intentionally get on your goddamn nerves and just do all kinds of fuck shit. That's just what it is. I mean, I didn't make the biological, physiological shit with it. That's just what it is. It's just in your character and your DNA. I don't know. But anyway, that's just what it is. So um I wait a minute. Hold on. So what's good with us? Oh, okay. I thought I saw. Yes. So anyway, y'all. So and that's just what it is. That's just how I process things with people because with being that we live in a world full of people, good and bad, and some in between, you got to filter out the good and the bad. I would think that you would want to deal with good people that got your your. What is that? Is this thing rolling? See, this shit is touching. It's rolling by itself, honey. Okay. Yeah, make sure y'all drop y'all links and shit. Karen, make sure you drop your link. So, that's just how I do things. That's just it. I try not to be fucked with no fucked up ass people. When I did, meaning since 2019 with this bullshit, it ain't been nothing but shit. I done got it too with motherfuckers. I would never even goddamn sit by if I knew how to fuck they are. I would never. So anyway, I'm just saying. All kinds of shit, baby. Honey, baby, they done taught me a lesson. And I should have kept that same mindset on this motherfucker as I regularly have. Then I went, I've never even, child, oh my gosh. So, so anyway, um, about, so I noticed that sometimes we have people that come through in the chat, and I don't have nothing against that. But we have a lot of people that seek attention. I don't know what for. I don't know if they have a lack of attention at home. I don't know what the fuck is going on. So you know what? I'm used to be a person. I used to give you what you want. Now I'm no longer that person. I decide whether I'm selective. Whether I want to give you what you want. If I know you want something, I'm not going to give. Like you want me to come from behind this camera, I'm not doing it. Anything you want me to do, I'm not doing it. Why? Because that really fucks you up. And that still lets me keep all the power. All the power. All the eggs. All the greens. All the chicken. Yeah, so, and but you have people that like attention. And you have people that's just messy and disruptive as hell. Like for no other reason. Like what the fuck? So I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna give some people attention sometimes because I would. Because if you keep campaigning for it, then I'm going to select you. I'm going to elect you for the attention. You have people that's trying to get your attention or think that you thinking about them and all that kind of crazy shit. It's like, wait a minute. I'm not looking for you. Nowhere. It is in your mind. Like it's crazy. They be in the chat just tripping. Hold on for a minute. Give me 1 minute. Sorry about that. So, and you know what? Oh, Karen, I gotta talk to you about that gas thing you're doing. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but I'm gonna ask you some questions in this intro. So I'm giving y'all about 5 more minutes. So, um, what the fuck I was saying? Damn, I'm old. Oh yeah. So you have you know, I don't know what the fuck they could call these people that be cutting up in these goddamn chats. But it is crazy. It's like you be want to say, listen, you mean absolutely nothing to me. Not a goddamn thing. I ain't looking for you. And none of that. What the fuck? It is in your mind. It is in your mind. Get over it. God damn. If you doing all that shit, looking for my attention, whatever, that means you ain't gotten over it. Like, get the fuck over it. Get on. Get on. Get on. Like, what the fuck is going on with this shit? I don't know. But I hope that's plain and motherfucking simple and clear. It ain't that serious. And who are you again? Like, damn. Move on. This is not what you want. Shit. If I get real mad now, it's gonna be fucked up right here. Be crying. Move on. So, anyway. Okay. So, if anybody, please go to Karen's uh, site. She dropped the link. Now, I don't know what the fuck is Karen doing. But all I seen was her putting like a dot. The gas was still going, and she put, and it ended up being like $1 or some change. Now let me tell you something. I don't go to the gas station. You know, I've been 3 times in the last about 7 years, so I don't know what the fuck is going on. I don't know what she doing is legal or illegal. I don't know if she got some kind of or little mechanism or device she done put on the motherfucking thing and whatever, and she stealing people gas. I don't know, but apparently she can tell you about it because I don't know. So don't take it from me. I don't know. She gonna have our ass out there stealing gas and shit. I don't know. I'm gonna tell you what. And if Karen, if you got us out there stealing gas, that old motherfucking James Harris, who we done let infiltrated in all these YouTube streets and shit, he gonna be the one to tell on our ass. He's gonna be the one to tell on us. So if we out there stealing gas, guess what? His ass gonna be the one to tell. I don't know what the hell is going on. But I saw it for myself. She was saying, I was waiting. I was like, well, shit is, I mean, well, maybe her gas counts up different where they at. Maybe it counts in tens or hundreds or whatever, because I know that's more than a couple cents. Right now, she about to like me, she about up to about $2 or $3. What the fuck is going on? That top number is just inching, and it's more. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't know what the hell is going on, but she'll be able to tell you because I can't. Wow, 39 cents for 13 gallons this week. That's crazy. And I don't care what grade you get. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. I don't know what the hell going on. I'm gonna have to take notes and shit and see how to, because I don't know what the hell is going on. But yeah. Yeah. So it is so funny. And I'm gonna say this. I sit up here and I tell you, hypocrite. I don't like hypocrites and and I don't like people to um again intentionally inflict harm and do fuck shit to people for no fucking reason at all. I definitely don't like people to do all that type of stuff under the banner of the Lord. You know. Now I'm not saying that when you hold up, what I'm saying is that this is two different things to me. When you do all kinds of messed up stuff, then you want to do that under the banner of the Lord. I have a problem with that. It's different when you are just a regular Joe and you do stuff, and then it may be a mistake, it could be intentional, but you still believe in the Lord. That's something totally different. You got people that do all this stuff, talk to you and tell you about the stuff you do, why they done did it and still doing it, maybe. Then talking about, oh, but in the Lord, that's crazy. You have people that sit up there and tell you not to listen to other people. Well, ain't that's what you telling people what they shouldn't be listening to you, because that's what you're doing too. You telling people not to listen to other people. Just a whole bunch of hypocritical stuff that I just cannot get down with. I be looking like, what is going on? Do you hear yourself? Do you hear? You can't come out here and talk about shit about nobody doing this because you do stuff sneaky and behind the scenes and stuff. Nobody, well, you think nobody caught your ass yet. Then you come out here and want to, well, you shouldn't do this. You got the doctrine of life. No, you ain't got the doctrine of shit. Not you. You can't sit up there and tell people what to do and shit, and you done it and this, and you don't present it like that. You're like, hey, I did this, okay, and I'm just telling you what I did, and I'm telling you what I did was wrong, and I'm telling you so you wouldn't do it. You won't do it. I'm not saying that's you ain't got to. I'm never telling nobody that how I move and what I say, whatever is the law, is the damn well, not my law ain't the law of the land, but you know what I mean. But what I'm saying is, it's just, god damn. I mean, do you have any mirrors in the house? When you go to sleep at night, are you comfortable? Now, why in the hell I'll be out here knowing I done did everything I'm telling people? I'm pointing my fingers and shaking it and talking shit, not saying their names or saying their names or whatever. And I done that then times two. That's crazy. It's like, oh, I can't deal with all of that. It's like, boy, mm-mm-mm. Boy, if I ever click, if I ever get the nasty Angie, if I ever go back to nasty Angie, baby, y'all better duck. Oh Lord, I don't do that. I can't stand that. It just oh yeah. Just or if you just want to come out and talk about the Lord thy God, just talk about the Lord thy God and don't chastise people. Hell, that's what you need to do. Talk about the Lord thy God and don't chastise people. But to sit up there and shun people for some stuff they done and you done did it too, especially when it comes to doxing. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Hell, child, please. That's crazy. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Oh my goodness. Let me see if I can pull this stuff up. Hold on, y'all. That is crazy. Hold on. You just don't, man. That's just crazy, crazy, crazy. You don't, man. I don't get it. I don't get it. I never will. I never will. It just makes no sense to me. No sense. I mean, I'm trying to pull up this stuff, y'all, so we can talk about it. We got to talk about this goddamn thing. I mean, why I'm at it, I'm trying to pull it up. Never dox nobody. Who last uh maybe I shouldn't say this. Well, whose damn last tour was at the damn NSD? Like, are you crazy? Hey, on an idiot would dox somebody or try to dox somebody. Um, Lord, who worked at the NSD? Okay, I can't. Who was in that department? Lord have mercy. That's crazy. Listen, it's gonna alert everybody to who you are every time. Oh Lord. Oh Lord, that's funny. Oh shit. Ooh, oh, I'm nice. Baby, I'm nice. Mm-mm-mm. I'm so nice. I don't know what to do. God. Somebody told me don't tell y'all that. But anyway. So let's get into this conflict situation, right? So we got to read some stuff about this conflict stuff. I need to get better because it don't make no sense. I'm one place I'm doing, the other place I'm not. And here's the thing: I didn't start off doing it over here as far as you know applying a lot of the logic and the law and stuff like that to what we're talking about. I do that in the efforts in the interest of time, and then also I don't think that a lot of y'all like to get boggled down in a lot of the legal stuff and whatever. But I forgot y'all are some nerds too. This is some y'all. I can kind of turn this into a think tank because a lot of y'all want to get down to the meaning of stuff. And here's the thing, right? What I thought about this is that, and as I do with my students, if I tell you the the guidelines in which to think first with regards to what we're talking about, it's going to be much easier for you to apply it and understand. And we could do that, all in one, right? So we can do that. So let me pull up. Let me pull up. Let's see. Let me pull up. What do you want to pull up to get this on the? Let's pull up the damn Jabel's argument with regards to We're not going to pull up her initial argument with regards to the conflict. Or should I? Hold on. Let me see what I'm going to pull up. Let me see. Because I don't think I need to pull up, because we know what she's saying with regards to the conflict. She's saying that it was not waivable, right? That is what she's saying. So let me see. Who is this? Okay. Let's see. Okay, the neutral. Well, yeah, I'm going to let me pull it up. I'll pull it up because I don't need the whole thing to get where I'm going. Because and the reason why I'm looking at this conflict again, it's just since she made mention of it, it's just been something there with this fucking conflict. So let me put this on the screen if y'all don't mind a little thinking, because I don't know if this gonna be more on the a plus for Team Kills or Team Lock Kills up. I do not know, but we're gonna get into it. Okay. All right. So that's a new trial. Let's get to where the conflict. Okay, argument, effective counsel. That's the jurors. We are still awaiting the juror a decision for Judge Donnelly for both of them, both the acquittal and the new trial. We're still waiting for that. Let's see, where is the conflict thing? Okay. All right. It says defendant is entitled to a new trial where one of his trial attorneys labored under a disabling conflict of interest as a result of her simultaneous representation of the defendant and the government star witness Jane that was imputed to the entire defense team. It says defendant is entitled to a new trial where he was denied his Sixth Amendment constitutional guarantee of conflict-free counsel. I'm not going to read it all because I want to get to the laws, okay? And I want to show y'all when I say what takes precedence on down, okay? And this is how that's the order in which the judge would probably decide on these PCMs, right? As you do other motions that takes place during the commencement of a trial. So let's see. It said mere weeks before the commencement of trial, it was discovered that one of defendant's attorneys, Miss Becker, may be suffering from a conflict of interest because of her prior representation of the government's key witness, Jane. Consistent with its obligations, the court conducted a cursory hearing and concluded that Miss Becker had entered into an attorney-client relationship with Jane. So, listen, so let me tell you this real quick, because I wrote this down prior to going into this. All right? Let me see. Okay. What I think the decision is going to hinge on is they're going to see, one, did a relationship exist, right? They got to determine, did a relationship exist? Two, was it waivable? Was the conflict waivable? And three, would it have prejudiced did it prejudice the outcome? So did allowing Attorney Becker to remain seated, did it prejudice the outcome? So I think it's going to hinge on those three things. That to establish, was there a relationship? Was the conflict waivable? And was Attorney Becker, because she was allowed to stay, did that prejudice the outcome? All right. So here now looks like, and I'm of course now this is not Bible, but this is what Attorney Jabo is stating. Now, I don't know if we go look at the prosecutions, if anybody want to look at it, if anybody runs around with the paperwork, if anybody want to look right now to see if the prosecutors address whether or not a relationship exists. They'll say a relationship existed or it didn't. I don't know. Let me write that down because that would be one of the questions that I need to answer, and I would need to answer that by pulling up the paperwork. Prosecutor did relationship exist? We do this in real time, so hey. Okay, so according to Jabo, she says, hold on. Okay, consistent with its obligations, the court concluded a Curcio hearing and concluded that Ms. Becker had entered into an attorney-client relationship with Jane while she was representing the defendant. So she's kind of saying that the Curcio produced that in fact an attorney-client relationship with Jane existed. Wow. Damn. Okay. Although this conflict was an unwaverable conflict, the court permitted defendant to waive it because defendant was denied conflict-free counsel by an attorney who likely possessed information that could have been used to discredit Jane's testimony, but was unable to utilize the information without revealing attorney-client communications. Defendant was prejudiced by this conflict. Okay. Shit, she didn't answer two of my questions. Wait a minute. Oh no. Okay, all right. Okay. All right. Let me get my Denzel on. Okay, all right. So those two things. Dang. Okay, so let me write down what Jabo say. Jabo says Curcio proved client attorney relationship and prejudice. All right, so the only thing, and she also said it was unwaverable. Oh shit, unwaverable. Okay, so she done answered all my little stuff. Jabo says those three things. Okay. All right, Jabo done talk to me. She done gave me the spirits. Okay, so damn, she did the same. She did say the same thing. She said, a relationship existed. It was an unwaverable conflict, and it prejudiced, and the defendant was prejudiced. Okay. Let me see if I need to get into a little bit more. Let me see. Or a 60-minute mandates that in all criminal prosecutions that the accused shall enjoy the right to have assistance for blah, blah, blah. Okay. We're going to look at that. All right. And she cites the right to counsel includes the criminal defendant's right to be represented by the counsel of his choice. This right, the counsel includes the criminal defendant's right to be represented by the counsel of his choice. And she cites Lane Festa versus Artus that occurred in the citing Wheat versus United States. So okay, now we're gonna talk a little bit. We're gonna look at a little bit of these case law. Not we're not going in depth on that because we ain't got time for that. But I noticed that this particular case law she's citing, it says second, that's the Second Circuit, 2001. All right, that means circuit court. Circuit court is higher than district. And I'm gonna tell you why that matters. I'm gonna tell you why that matters in a few. She says, citing Wheat versus United States. However, this qualified right is supported by, among other things, the Sixth Amendment right to effective counsel. A defendant's Sixth Amendment right to effective counsel includes the right to representation by conflict-free counsel. And United States versus Schwartz, and that's also circuit court. That's a circuit court case law. Okay. Now, I'm coming back around from to tell you why am I pointing out whether it's circuit court or district or Supreme Court. Let me tell you why. Okay. When deciding these matters, right? These disputes between two parties, right? If you have an authority, a precedent, or anything that's at the district level, okay, that would be the lower. Then if you have case law at the circuit level, that's obviously higher than the district. Then if you have case law that's at the Supreme Court level, you would can reasonably think that one is higher than the other. One is going to have more weight than the other. That's simplified by knowing that a higher court can overturn a lower court decision. And we're talking about federal right now. It's the same in state, but the state has another level. But we're talking about federal. So she's citing a circuit court decision. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to go over and we're going to look at that decision. We're going to go find Wheat. Let me take this off here. We're going to go find Wheat. We're going to get to the bottom of this shit. Because I don't have time to be waiting for her. So let's find what happened in Wheat. Hold on. Let's see. Wheat versus United States. Hold on. Wheat versus the United States. Okay. All right. What do I want to pick from? Um, uh, let's go with this one. This looks pretty good. Let me share this so I can read what happened in Wheat. Want to see what happened? Y'all straight? We're gonna get to the bottom of this shit. This is how it should be done anyway, but so let's do this. All right. Oh, okay. United States Supreme Court. Oh, okay. All right. So let's see. I guess I can read a little bit about what happened in the case, and then we can see what the court decided. Okay, it says, well, I can go down to the decision right here where it says held. All right, the dis. Okay, so not no no man, I stopped up. Okay, it says petitioner along with numerous co-defendants, including Gomez, Barajas, and Bravo, was charged with participating in a far-flung drug distribution conspiracy. At the time of the petitioner's trial, the district court was considering Gomez Barajas' offer to plead guilty to certain charges stemming from the conspiracy and had already accepted Bravo's guilty plea of one count. But Gomez Barajas, I guess, and Bravo were represented by attorney Iredale. 2 court days before his trial was to commence, petitioner moved for the substitution of Iredale as his counsel as well. So I see where J Bo put in, she said, remember she said shortly before the trial, started, she talked about, I see where she draw some of her language from that she used in that motion for a new trial. I get that. All right. It says, like she said, 2 court days before his trial was to commence, petitioner moved for the substitution of Iredale as his counsel as well. Despite petitioner's assertion of his Sixth Amendment right to the counsel of his choice and his willingness, as well as that of Gomez, Viragas, and Bravo, to waive the right to conflict free counsel, the court denied the substitution motion on the basis of irreconcilable and unwaverable conflicts of interest for Iredale created by the likelihood that petitioner would be called to testify at any subsequent trial of Gomez, Baragas, and that Bravo would testify at petitioner's trial. Whoa, wait a minute. The court denied the substitution motion on the basis of irreconcilable differences and unwaverable conflict of interest for Iredale created by the likeliness that the petitioner would be called to testify at any subsequent trial of Gomez, Baragas, and that Bravo would testify at petitioner's trial. So, in so Jabo could have took the angle that's saying that Becker or whomever could have, wait a minute, the interest for Iredale created by label that the petitioner could be called to testify. Like, not only could the conflict affect the current trial, but it could have affected trials ongoing. Oh, she could have said that. Oh, let me write that down. Oh, yeah, she could have said that. Like, then that's to include, of course, that's going to include the just said they had to go back in for anything with regards to this trial, the appeal, and maybe down the line. I don't know how she would make that stick down the line, but yeah, okay. Petitioner therefore proceeded to trial with his original counsel and was convicted. The Court of Appeals affirmed, meaning they upheld the lower court's decision on this particular matter. Now, so wait a minute. I'm still wait a minute. That still just hit me. Okay, Bragos to waive the right to come. and denied the substitution motion on the basis of reconciling with conflict of interest if they're created by likelihood that the petitioner would be called to testify at a subsequent trial comments and Robert could testify at petitioner's trial. Petitioner that proceeded to trial with his original counsel and was convicted. The court of appeal. Okay. All right. So let's see what the court held, right? That's what it means. That was the opinion and the answer. It says the district court did not err in declining petitioner's waiver of his rights to conflict-free counsel and in refusing to permit his proposed substitution of attorneys. So that means that they denied him from substituting his attorneys. Okay? In multiple representation cases, district courts have a duty to take such measures as are appropriate to protect criminal defendants against counsel's conflicts of interest, including the issuance of separate representation orders. Moreover, they often must do so at the pretrial stage where relationships between parties are unclear and the likelihood and dimensions of nascent conflicts of interest are what I say are hard to predict. Damn. Okay, the provision of waivers by all affected parties will not necessarily cure any problems, since the courts have an independent interest in assuring compliance with ethical standards and the appearance of fairness, and since several courts of appeals have demonstrated an apparent willingness to entertain ineffective assistance claims by defendants who have specifically waived the right to conflict-free counsel. Thus, the district courts must be allowed substantial latitude to evaluate in the light of their informed judgment the fact and circumstances of each case, including any attempt by the government to manufacture a conflict to prevent a defendant from obtaining particularly able counsel. Although the courts must recognize the Sixth Amendment presumption in favor of counsels of choice, that presumption may be overcome not only by a demonstration of actual conflict, but also by a showing of serious potential conflict. So they're saying here that a court, this is what J-Bo is saying, that a court should override a defendant's right to counsel in order to protect a conflict-free trial. I'm thinking. Because let me see. Right here. Okay. Hold on. Where we are. Okay, so it says, moreover, they often must do so at the pretrial stage where the relationships between parties are unclear and likelihood and dimensions of nascent conflicts of interest are hard to predict. So, nascent conflicts are conflicts in the beginning, okay, which makes sense because if they're in the beginning, of course, it's hard to predict. Okay, now. And let me read them. Make sure I'm reading this. Make sure we got this right. It says, although the courts must recognize the Sixth Amendment presumption in favor of a counsel's choice, that means R. Kelly's choice, that presumption may be overcome not by only a demonstration of actual conflict, but also by showing of a serious potential conflict. Here, where the substitution motion was made so close to trial, that's why J-Bo put in there like the like whatever happened was so that Curcio and all that was so close to trial. That's why she put that in there. It cannot be said that the district court abused its discretion since it was presented with complex litigation that was likely to en- engender conflicts of interest for Iredale if he was not permitted to represent both petitioner and co-defendants. Right. So engender means cause. So wait a minute. So the substitution of motion made so close to trial it cannot be said that the district or court abused its discretion since it was presented with complex litigation that was likely to engender conflicts of interest, to cause conflicts of interest if he was permitted to represent both petitioner and his co-defendants. Wow, okay, they try to, oh, okay. Let me see, can we get anything else from up under this, out of this? So, okay, let's see what this says. The Sixth Amendment to the Constitution guarantees that all criminal prosecutions that the accused shall enjoy the right to have the assistance of counsel for his defense. Case law. We observe that this right was designed to assure fairness in the adversary criminal process, realizing that an unaided layman may have little skill in arguing the law or in coping with the intricate, intricate, I don't know why I can't speak today, procedural system, case law. We have held that the Sixth Amendment secures the right to the assistance of counsel by appointment if necessary if a trial for any serious crime. So look what this saying in a nutshell, right? They're saying that because this is where this is going, that a defendant who is considered a layman, right, doesn't know that his choice of keeping a a lawyer that has conflict versus getting rid of him is good or bad for him. They don't know. So in that case, the law is supposed to protect him from being ignorant in that matter, and supposed to go ahead and solve the problem by getting rid of the conflict, right? From By handling it for him, because he cannot make a reasonable decision because he's not an attorney. He doesn't know the law. Oh shit, she might got some, man. Let me write this down. Hold on. Mm. Ooh, I like when I get to thinking about some shit. Damn. Okay. It says, see, I never, if it wasn't for yesterday's live, I never would even thought about thinking about this shit anymore in depth to get down to it. Um, mm, 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 mm. Okay. Secures the right to assistance of counsel by appointment. Okay. So, okay, coping with the intricate procedural system, case law. We have held that the Sixth Amendment secures the right to the assistance of counsel by appointment if necessary in a trial for any serious crime, case law. We have further recognized that the purpose of providing assistance of counsel is simply to ensure that criminal defendants receive a fair trial. Of course, Strickland versus Washington. And that in evaluating Sixth Amendment claims, the appropriate inquiry focuses on the adversarial process, not on the accused relationship with the with his lawyers as such. Oh, focuses on the adversarial process. Oh, adversarial process. Where am I? Adversarial process and not the accuser's relationship with the lawyer as such. Case law. Thus, while the right to select and be represented by one's preferred attorney is comprehended by the Sixth Amendment, the essential aim of the amendment is to guarantee an effective advocate for each criminal defendant rather than to ensure that a defendant will inexorably be represented by the lawyer whom he prefers. They are saying that to be that the right here, they're saying that the defendant's right to his attorney, that's secondary, and primary is to have an effective counsel, which would be conflict free. Wow, give me a minute, y'all. Let me look at this. That's why the right to be selected and represented one's preferred attorney is comprehended by the Second Amendment. It means Second Amendment recognizes that the Sixth Amendment, recognizes that the essential aim of the amendment is to guarantee an effective advocate, wow, for each criminal defendant, rather than to ensure that the defendant will inexorably be represented by a lawyer whom he prefers. Wow. That hold on. Let me see what this hold on. Wow. Let me just read a little bit more of this because I'm trying to see how this flips up. I don't get it. I mean, I get it, but I'm just saying, how could they? How could J-Bo and the prosecutors have the 1-2? One has it 1-2, the other has it 2-1. I mean, has it one side has it one way, the other side has it the other way. Like one side is saying the defendant's right to choose his own counsel comes before the conflict or whatever, and the other side is saying different. And okay, let's see. The Sixth Amendment right to choose one's own counsel is circumscribed in several important respects, regardless of his persuasive powers. An advocate who is not a member of the bar may not represent clients other than himself in court. That's true. Similarly, a defendant may not insist on representation by an attorney he cannot afford or for other reasons declines to represent the defendant. Nor may a defendant insist on the counsel of an attorney who has a previous or ongoing relationship with an opposing party, even when the opposing party is the government. The question raised in this case is the extent to which a criminal defendant's right under the Sixth Amendment to his chosen attorney is qualified by the fact that the attorney has represented other defendants charged in the same criminal conspiracy. Okay, let's see what this says. Petition insists that the provision of waivers by all affected defendants cures any problems created by multiple representation. Let me say that again. Petitioner insists that the provision of waivers, okay, by all affected defendants cures any problems created by multiple representation. Right. But no such flat rule can be deducted from the Sixth Amendment presumption in favor of counsel of choice. Federal courts have an independent interest in ensuring that criminal trials are conducted within the ethical standards of the profession and the legal proceedings of peer fair to all who observe them. Both the American Bar Association Model Code of Professional Responsibility and its Model Rules of Professional Conduct, as well as the rules of the California Bar Association, which govern the attorneys in this case, impose limitations on multiple representations of clients. Okay, well, you got to see when the relationship ended. Let me write that down. When relationship ended. Oh, y'all might have something. Okay. Not only the interest of a criminal defendant, but the institutional interest in the rendition of just verdicts in criminal cases may be jeopardized by unregulated multiple representations. For this reason, the federal rules of criminal procedure direct trial judges to investigate, especially cases involving joint representation in pertinent part Rule 44C. Okay, so let me get out of this. So this may be a situation where, um, let me see, come around the front. Wow. Okay. Hold on. I'm trying to get this to click off. Let me see if this other thing says anything different. All right, I might, this may be a, yeah, no, I think yeah, this is the same thing. Okay. Oh, let me see what this says. It says, although the courts must recognize the Sixth Amendment presumption in favor of counsel of choice, that presumption may be okay. I just read that actual conflict, but by also showing of a serious potential conflict. Here, where the situation motion was made so close to trial, it cannot be said that the district court abused discretion. Blah blah blah. Okay, I just read that. Okay, let me come around the front. Okay, so they okay. Wow, this is a little bit more complicated than I thought. And now you just heard me read where this is at a higher level, a higher court, where it says that a defendant's right of counsel is actually secondary and primary in this situation would be the defendant's right to have effective counsel, right? Which means free of conflict. That favors J-Bo. That's what her argument is. That's what I said. That was she was arguing. But now we're looking at case law from a higher court that agrees with J-Bo. What the fuck? Whoa. Whoa. So this is a good time to explain this to you, right? In law, there are generally four classifications of how you must look at these the law, the case laws, and all of that in order of importance, right? Which should be prime? Which should be the what should take precedence over one another, right? At the top of the food chain, the very top is mandatory law. Okay, mandatory law must be followed and enforced, right? It's like the Constitution, right? Mandatory law would be considered like the Constitution. That's the federal Constitution and or the Constitution of your state. That's the mandatory law. Coming in under that would be primary law. Primary law are the statutes, the cases, and which are not necessarily mandatory. It just establishes the law. So like the statutes, along with the acts and all of that, that establishes the law. Then you have the persuasive law. Persuasive law is what I told you, case law, common law. Those are decisions. It's second sources that pretty much, how can I say this? It's how can I say this? It kind of regulates the law. Let me use that word. Kind of regulates the law, and of course, the courts may, they can follow it or they don't have to, but they definitely use it as an advisory when making a decision. And then you got what they call a secondary law, which pretty much defines primary law, right? That's your guides, your legal dictionaries, things of that nature. So I always think at the top. Top is going to be your constitution, whether it's federal or state. So when you see case laws, when you looking at these things, these motions and things of that nature, you see the case laws and things of that nature. Start thinking, all right, order of importance. That can kind of give you an idea of how she's going to lean, right? So we know the Constitution is mandatory law. So, like I told y'all before, when someone cites the Constitution, I mean, I don't want to call it the Holy Grail, but it is what it is. It's most what they normally gonna should go by first. That it must be followed. And so, with that being said, the three, and you can also register this somewhere just to simplify all that what I just said. So you got pretty much three sources of law. You got constitutional law, you have the statutory law, and you have the case law in that order. Constitutional law is high, statutory law is in the middle. That's your statutes, your your charges, your counts, and all that shit. That's what that is. And then your case law, that's what they use as a persuading authority. Precedent is called a whole bunch of shit. And when of course they use that when they want the judge to favor them in one, one over the other in a dispute, a matter. So that's what that is. So if they start citing mandatory law, which is the Constitution, you might have something. So let me look at something else. Okay. Now this is something else about wheat, and I remember pulling this up here when Keller was up here a couple times. Let me look at this real quick. Cause this is a little different. This shit here. The fuck? Okay. Right. So this is still a little bit more about what we just went over. Wheat versus the United States. All right. It says, let me read this. It says this article discusses a recent Supreme Court decision holding that while the Sixth Amendment provides a federal defendant with the right to select and be represented by his own preferred attorney, that counsel must be effective and free from conflict of interest. The defendant is not free to waive a fair proceeding in order to be represented by his or her own choice of counsel. That's pretty much straight to the point. It says Sixth Amendment, a paternalistic override of waiver of right to conflict free counsel at the expense of right to counsel of one's choice. And we know paternalism, or what they say paternalistic, pretty much limits people from acting on their own. That's the word they use in law to say, okay, that people, you have to step in so people don't act on their own, and it's for their own good. You're doing it for their own good. This is when the law steps in, act on your behalf, and it's for your own good. That's what they're saying. And it says the abstract, the facts and procedural background of the case, Wheat versus United States, are discussed in detail along with the reasoning of the Supreme Court. The article argues that a defendant in a federal court should be allowed to execute a valid waiver in order to be represented by his choice of counsel, even if that counsel appears to the prosecution to have conflicts of interest in the representation. Additionally, the article discusses how such waivers might be treated on appeal and how they might possible conflict with the court's majority opinion in the Wheat case. The article points out that freedom of choice for the defendant is more important consideration than the appearance of a fair trial, noting that the Wheat decision will make it difficult for defendants who wish to present their own defense. So that's just saying that Wheat brought the case because they weren't allowed to use their own defense. As you see, the lower court declined it, and declined the substitution or whatever they were trying to do when we looked at it, and the government stepped in and said no because there was a conflict on the table. Okay. Now, what I'll do real quick is I want to see I want to take a look real quick. If y'all just give me a minute, real quick, to see what did, and I'm not on the screen, what did the government say? I don't remember this shit like that, but I know we went over it. What did they say? Hold on. Boy, that was something to read. Ooh, this fan back on. God bless the person who came up with the discovery of sodas. I mean, say soda water. I'm old. Soda water. All right, so that was an opposition. So let me see. Okay, that's acquittal. That's 278. It must be 279. That's crazy, 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 crazy. I'm curious to see, but I don't remember. I don't remember this shit. We just do the lives and shut it down. I want to see. Okay, it's not that. Okay, 278. Wonder what. Is 277? Okay, 277. Let me put this on the screen. We're gonna find out what exactly did the prosecution say. I don't remember. Okay. Now let's see what the prosecution said. Wait a minute. Did they cite wheat too? Oh hell no. Wait a minute. They cited wheat too. What? Oh shit. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, it said go down to page 31. We on y'all asses on this case. Oh, we on y'all asses. Okay, they cited wheat too. Okay, well, let me start here. The hell? All right, now this is what the prosecution says. Legal standard. The Sixth Amendment right to effective system of counsel generally ensures that an accused may be represented by any attorney who will agree to take his case. Case law. A defendant has a correlative right to representation that is free from conflicts of interest. Case law. When a defendant's right to choose the counsel he wants conflicts with the right to an attorney of undivided loyalty, the choice as to which right is to take precedence must generally be left to the defendant. Case law, but that looks like it's district level. Trial level. Let me say trial level, because so it can apply both state and federal. Trial level. That's trial level. Trial level case law. District courts. Okay, well, if I kept reading, it would have said that district courts have an independent duty to ensure that criminal defendants receive a trial that is fair and does not contravene on the Sixth Amendment. Wheat versus United States. Okay. For that reason, when a district court is sufficiently apprised of even the possibility of a conflict of interest, as the court was here, it has a threshold obligation to investigate the facts and details of the attorney's interest to determine whether the attorney, in fact, suffers from an actual conflict, a potential conflict, or no genuine conflict at all. United States versus Levy. Second Circuit. Okay. Also see Perez as well. Okay, but must be Perez must be cited leaving. Okay, in their case law. Okay, all right. So where defense counsel has an actual potential conflict, the district court must determine whether the conflict is so severe as to require the attorney's disqualification or whether it is a lesser conflict that can be waived in a cursio hearing. Levy. In most cases where a defendant's attorney has conflict, hold on, let me see what Perez is. Hold on real quick. Just give me a minute. Figure this shit out. US, okay, no. So that is a let me see. Trial level. This is trial level. Pro defender's office, district. Okay, this trial level. Okay, so this trial level. So Perez was trial level. Okay. Okay. Like I thought. All right. Levy. Okay. So in most cases where the defendant's attorney has a conflict, the defendant may make a knowing and intelligent waiver of his rights to a conflict-free lawyer if he desires to continue the representation. Case law, circuit level. In only rare cases, an attorney's conflict is unwaivable because it is so serious that no rational defendant would have knowingly and intelligently desired the, the conflicted attorney's representation. Case law. Or because the conflict is so severe as to indicate, per se, that the rendering of effective assistance will be impeded. Case law. Indeed, the Second Circuit, okay, so Second Circuit, that's higher than the district. That's in the district is trial. We can use trial interchangeably, okay? So hold on. Okay. Has recognized in only two categories of such per se violation of the Sixth Amendment that are unwaivable, where the defendant's counsel was unlicensed and when the attorney has engaged in the defendant's crime. Remember I said yesterday or maybe the other day that just because it's just those two doesn't mean that this can't be a third one. Okay, it's just those two right now. Any attorney's prior representation of a government witness presents a potential conflict of interest. Right. This is because a lawyer owes an absolute duty of loyalty and confidentiality to both his current and former clients. Okay, that's consistent when I was telling you when I read that the petitioner could be called for subsequent trials. Because see, it all centers around can that lawyer be called upon the stand? If the lawyer can, then the communication between the attorney and client that poses a problem. Your attorney cannot be called on the stand. So this is a pickle. Maybe I don't know if Judge Ann. I mean, I thought I was pretty sure that she is thinking about the jury situation, but maybe she has this on her mind too. Because now this is, now that we break it down and get into it and whatever, this shit here is crazy. Who, like, oh, I don't know. I'm just gonna tell you, hell, I don't know. Shit, damn. I want to run to the kitchen and get me another soda. Oh my gosh. So listen, y'all. Notwithstanding the limitations presented by the continuing arise representation of a witness. Hold on, let me reread that. Notwithstanding the limitations presented by this continuing duty of loyalty, a defendant can generally waive potential conflicts arising from his attorney's prior representation of a government witness. The Second Circuit has recognized that our cases support allowing, give me a minute, allowing waiver of the conflict that arises when an attorney must cross examine a former client in order to effectively represent a current client. Yeah, that's another issue. Such Such a waiver is allowed because although such a conflict might require a defendant to abandon a particular defense or line of questioning, he can be advised as to what he must forego. He can then seek the legal advice of independent counsel and make an informed judgment that balances the alteration in the trial strategy against the perceived effect of having to get a new and perhaps less effective defense counsel. Okay, case law. Where an attorney suffers from a waivable potential or actual conflict, the district court must conduct a corsivo hearing to determine whether the defendant will knowingly and intelligently waive his right to counsel free representation. Hold on, y'all. Give me a minute. Give me 1 second, y'all. Okay, sorry about that. Let's see what it says. Because now we're talking about the Second Circuit. The Second Circuit has considered a number of different factors in determining whether a conflict can be waived, including, among other things, whether disqualifying the defendant's chosen counsel would create real prejudice to the defendant based on the length of the representation and or counsel's familiarity with the case law. Okay. Two, whether there is a possibility that the attorney could be called as a witness, okay, like I was saying, at the defendant's trial or implicated in the defendant's alleged crimes. Three, whether the continued representation would conflict with the attorney's own personal, financial, or liberty interests, as opposed to the interests of a current or former client. Case law. For the whether if the conflict concerns the interests of another client, the attorney's relationship with other client is continuing or has been terminated. 5. Whether any other current or former client affected by the conflict has initiated or joined in the motion to disqualify defendant's chosen counsel. 6. And the availability of measures that might limit the dangers posed by the conflict, such as restricting an attorney's cross-examination of a former client. Okay, let's see what they. Wait a minute, let me read a little bit. A defendant challenging his conviction on the ground that he was deprived of his Sixth Amendment right to effective assistance of counsel as a result of conflict must demonstrate first that the conflict was either unwaverable or that his waiver was not knowing and intelligent. Okay, let me write that down because this is what they are arguing. Okay, government. Okay. Conflict was either waivable or that his waiver was not knowing or intelligent. Knowing or intelligent. Well, I mean, that's what Dave Jabo is saying. So I guess they're going to get into it. And second, that he was prejudiced. Okay. Okay, waiver was known. That was waivable. It was knowing it or was not knowing. Okay, that's what I'm glad I looked up. Not knowing. And then it was prejudice. So that's what J-Bo is saying too. All right. Okay. In second of prejudice. In other words, that but for counsel's unprofessional errors, the result of the proceeding would have been different. Where potential conflict exists, courts require that the defendant establish prejudice. Where an actual conflict exists, however, prejudice is presumed, and the defendant is required to show only that a lapse in representation resulted from the conflict. Oh, okay. A lapse in representation means that some plausible alternative defense strategy or tactic might have been pursued and that the alternative defense was inherently in conflict with or not undertaken due to an attorney's or other loyalties of interest. Okay, they're bringing out something else. They're bringing out a lapse in representation. Lapse in rep. Okay. Okay, that's what she's saying. That's what J Boy is saying, because another strategy could have been pursued. Okay. Could have been pursued. Okay. All right. Let me see how they're gonna solve that. In evaluating the actual potential conflict of interest, while actions of the member of law firm are imputed to every member of the firm, such conflicts are not imputed on independent trial counsel. Analysis. The defendant alleges that he was denied ineffective counsel because Ms. Blank Becker purportedly labored under a disabling conflict of interest. That was imputed to the entire defense team. The defendant argument is meritless. It is based on incorrect claims that the conflict was unwaverable and imputed to the entire defense team, meaning it affected the entire defense team, which included 3 other independent counsel from the different firms who represented him at trial. In the crucial hearing, the court determined that Ms. Blank Becker may have developed a relationship of trust. Oh, so they did. say that there was a relationship was formed. Uh-oh. Say a relationship was formed. Mm-mm. Okay, so we got that both from J-Bo and the prosecutor. So apparently that did go down at the Curcio. Okay. Mm. Oh, this gets good. Okay. Resulting in possible conflicts, including creating, among other obligations, a duty of loyalty to them. All right, assuming that Ms. Blank Becker's relationship with Jane amounted to an actual conflict, said conflict was clearly waivable. Several factors demonstrate that the conflict was waivable, including that one, the relationship was brief, limited in scope, and terminated prior to Jane's cooperation with the government. So remember, I said long long ago, I said that the length of the relationship, was it over when the trial started, the nature of it and all of that. That could come into play. Because although the Constitution is mandatory, must be enforced, and must be followed, you can also give an opinion or a decision, I'll say decision, that defines the language in the Constitution. It defines the language where it's not clear. Now, if it's clear cut, and that's something different. But if it's not clear, and it allows for interpretation, then this judge can do that. Okay. So let's see. To the relationship did not implicate Ms. Becker's own personal, financial, or liberty interests, and the defendant was represented by three other unconflicted retained counsel who could, and one of them who in fact did, cross-examine Jane during the trial. Case law. Listing factors win in favor of finding a waivable conflict. Okay. Now, J-Bo can argue, wait a minute. J-Bo can argue, well, after the fact, you could say it is a waivable conflict, right? You can argue that. But she can say that it shouldn't have even gotten to this point where, the all of this should, would have happened, should have happened. I mean, all of this happened. She could argue that, yeah, now you can argue that it's a waivable conflict because all of this has happened, right? The Jane was cross-examined by someone else. But would have been the same, especially the strategy, if Miss Becker wasn't on the team. Could this strategy been different? That's what she can argue. Would it have changed things in the end? Mm-hmm. Let me read this here, and I'm going to drop the link so y'all can tell me. The defendant has proffered no facts from which it could have been concluded that Ms. Becker's potential conflict amounted to an actual conflict of interest, nor do any of the cases cited by the defendant support the notion that Ms. Becker's conflict was not waivable. Instead, the defendant incorrectly conflates the issue that whether the actual conflict exists with the question of whether the defendant may waive said conflict. As discussed above, it is well established that an actual conflict is not synonymous with an unwaverable conflict. Right. That's right. Hmm. Let me come on around here and drop the link and see what y'all talking about. I'll go ahead and pin it as well. While I'm around the front now, what y'all think? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me? Can
Hold on,
anybody?
hold on. Wait a minute.
Hold on.
Hold on. You know, I got all these Bluetooth going on. Hold on. Listen. Give me a second.
Can you? Hold on. Can you hear me?
No, just give me a second.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Let me see if you low. Am I low?
That's crazy. So it's awfully low. And I got like
You.
five Bluetooth on here.
I don't know. Your noise is low, but I mean your noise is high, but your voice is low.
Yeah, the problem I'm having is the out was give me just a second. I'm gonna
All
go ahead
right.
and mute this and I'm gonna try something different.
Mhm. So y'all, this, I,
Okay,
you
how's that?
know,
How's that?
yeah, that's
Yeah,
better.
that's better.
Oh, you hear me?
Wow. So, hello?
Yeah, now it went down a little bit more. What
Yeah, that's
happened?
crazy. Hold on for a second.
So I'll talk to them. Yeah. Um. So now it. Hey y'all, this kind of no.
Okay, that should do the trick. I hope.
What's good with it, Debo? Yeah. What's good with the Queen Christie?
Can you hear me
Yeah.
now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, yeah.
Leslie.
You
Mm-hmm.
you read some very interesting points in there, and you got me scratching my head. But
Yeah.
well, I got some questions for you by you being legally astute, and wow, and I would take that wow way, and I will kind of phrase it with another three-letter word is bam. Um, when you said knowingly and intelligently, I guess I'll start off with that. I thought, didn't you say, hold on, you had to do something?
No, I'm good. Go ahead.
Okay. Knowingly and intelligently. And that is based upon something that probably arrived out of the Curcio hearing. Am I on the same page with you?
Well, yeah, that's a part of the law. Like, well, yeah, they asked to make. They're supposed to substantiate that during the curfew. Right. You're right.
Exactly. Okay.
Right.
So I guess my question would be to you by if you putting yourself in Judge Ed Dunley's position, why did she address that to him and not his counsel? And and just follow me with this, and ask their counsel, ask the counsel, or your client clearly understanding what he's waiving. See what I'm going somewhere with this, but I want you to answer that in your best ability. Why would she ask him? Because see, when you're dealing with these words knowingly and intelligently,
Okay.
why would she ask him that, knowing he doesn't know the letter of the law, but his representation should be fully aware of it? Why would she ask him that?
Oh, that's going a deeper level. I see where you're going with that because if it's saying like he, because at the first thing I read, it said that for laymen that they don't know the law or what have you, so they don't know what's good for them. So in that instance, you're supposed to jump in. The law is supposed to jump in and make decisions. That's where that paternalistic comes from. That makes decisions for them for their good. So it's on
Absolutely.
for them on their behalf for their own good.
Absolutely. So this is what I'm saying from
Wow, wow, that's good.
someone that is seasoned as she has been. Why would she ask him that? Because I'm gonna raise you one on that. Given the fact that it's knowingly that he has a learning disorder, maybe that can be raised again at a later date if you're going to go
Mm-hmm.
along and say, okay, he understood it. It is
Right.
that is can that be raised in argument later down the line that, hey, wait a minute, he had legal representation. You phrased that question to him when he had representation there. So you what you're doing right now, you're giving, and it's kind of see because I don't want to say too much because I already know, and from my experience, I paid attention to what's going on in this situation. By her asking him that, she kind of waived his legal counsel that knows better than him far as the letter of the law. Why would you ask him that knowingly know is a possibility that he has not one iota of a clue what you're asking him? And when I say I raised you one about knowingly he's dyslexic and he has a learning disorder.
Right. So they're supposed, and a part of due process during a court procedure, any of them, the judge is supposed to ask the defendant if they understand what's going on, if they're aware of this, that, and the other, at different points during the court proceedings, right? And that's supposed to, and if he says he understands or what have you, then I mean supposed to they go along with that, and they also and as another part of due process, your attorney is supposed to explain stuff to you every step of the way as well. Once they confirmed all of that with the judge, she proceeds on. Now, I don't think, because I thought it was some type of question whether or not an evaluation with regards to his mental capacity, wherever that was. I thought they said it didn't happen. Some people said it did happen. I'm not sure. If I don't think I don't think they pursued him having a learning disability anytime during that court. So that
That's
may be,
interesting. That's
that's
very
something. That's
interesting.
something. Yeah, when I did um that little practice that we did with regards to the defenses. That was one thing that I put, to go along with that. That was a part
I
of
gotta
my
start keeping notes to keep up with y'all because see, what I find interesting is the letter of the law is working when they want it to work only on their behalf and when it's
right,
advantageous to them. Because here again, I've never heard him say it for as documentation that he wrote the song in the name of the album called Age Ain't Nothing But a Number, but that still was brought up. So if
right.
we're gonna, well, just follow me on this. If we brought that up and we're gonna make that admissible based upon what? No one ever stated, and if I could be wrong here, I could be totally at error here, but I never saw in any legal documentation that he admitted that he wrote entitled that album or CD or whatever you call it these days. But
Um,
what I found interesting is they brought that up. So if you can bring that up, why not bring up that's been documented for as outside of legal documentation that he's illiterate, he's dyslexic, and he doesn't fully grasp everything, especially on a legal aspect of law drawing. Why is that not brought up?
well,
But
that's
here
a
we stand.
defense.
Here, yes, here we stand in the court of law, and you have a seasoned judge that asks him something directly, for as a crucial hearing. I think you have people that's legally inclined that doesn't even know what a crucial hearing is,
Right. I
let
mean, Judge
alone
O'Brien.
understand the legal ramifications in it. But you have a
Right.
judge, a federal judge that's been appointed. To be appointed, that means you have to be in there and have extensive background. But you had counsel there sitting on the side of that gentleman, and you ask him something that you probably, given your experience, know he don't understand it. But yet he has legal counsel there. When you have the opportunity to close the door on leaving yourself open for this kind of discussion that we're having right now, you could have just simply asked this counsel, do your client understand exactly what I'm asking him? And we probably wouldn't be able to visit this at this point. I mean, do
What?
you understand exactly what I'm asking, or I'm not asking it in an adequate way?
Right. You right. I understand what you're saying, and they should have. She should have ran that by both of them. And so
Or they
apparently the
could have just
answer.
had a sidebar, as they had many of them in the court. But go ahead. I'm sorry to cut you off.
Right, that's okay. No, and so, all sidebars aren't kept off the transcript. Some are on and some are not. It all depends on what they're talking about. But yeah, as per any I see you, Keller. As per any proceeding, part of the due process is to make sure that your client, the defendant, at that point knows exactly what is going on and understand each step of the way. What's up, Keller?
What's up, Angel? What's up, JoJo?
What's going on?
Uh, Man, I'm sitting here. First of all, I'm off the cup, so bear with me a little bit. I'm in Costa Rica, and I happen to be chilling and heard you live, so I want to chime in. Um, Ironically, Don Russell was dealing with the same situation. He just recently had a curatorial hearing scheduled. I don't even know if he had it, and I haven't been following it. Where he had an attorney that him and R. Kelly had the same attorney, and their argument is that even though R. Kelly didn't choose him as an attorney, there's been some client, um, what they call it, client, what they call it, Angie,
Attorney-client relationship.
attorney-client privileges. Yes, that could have been established. Therefore, a conflict is crucial hearing need to be made. So it's going to be interesting to see, her decision off of that, because I believe with that situation, it shouldn't be waived. Unlike with this one, it's a little bit different because her and Ass was it was some media shit. Really had
Hmm.
nothing to do with the client, and she advised, and she said in the Kershaw hearing that she didn't give her any legal advice. Uh, but I think it's going to be interesting, and he
Yeah,
got Auntie Anne as well. Got
you know
Auntie
what
Anne.
I found. Yeah, you know what's strange about that? I find that speculatorial, because giving the argument that we Angie just read, it's kind of questioning that. And here's why I say that, because you're putting it in black and white to say there were and there is some kind of conflict somewhere in it. Now, this is just my opinion, and this is what I feel based upon saving your ass and covering your ass. She's going to not rule in favor, but this is what I want Angie to get into too, because
You talking
see,
about Don Russell or R. Kelly?
no, I'm talking about Judge Ed Donnelly. I don't think
Right.
she's, because you got to
She's the
say,
judge for
yeah,
both.
absolutely. She's not going to be the judge when it comes to Supreme. And I put some in the chat earlier. See, Supreme means Supreme.
Right. Right. Right.
So it supersedes her by all measures. And it's some court cases I was looking at when they went to the Supreme Court, and I studied them and I watched them how it operates differently from, and I think it was three Johns you gave for us the law on for us the measures, high steps, the steps you take in it. And it would behoove her to rule in the favor, because what it does, it's going to make her look inadequate. So I think this is out of her hands. This is formality for her. And I
I think
think
she
she, go
know
ahead, go
that
ahead.
going forward. I think she know that. I don't think any judge wants to be overturned in Supreme Court. It's not a good look on them. I think they based all their decisions
Well, given
based.
this, given what I'm looking at, and the legal jarring that's going on, and these motions that's being written up, somebody's going to take an L. And
Right. Somebody they have
justice,
to.
yeah, justice and legal reform starts somewhere. And when I say legal reform, like certain situations that we're looking at right now, like this, James Robert Mann. This act has got to get changed somewhere, and it starts with legal reform. And anybody that
Right.
don't know who James Robert Mann is, that's where that name came from, called the Mann Act, 1910. It
So,
was named
but
after
Keller,
him. What so ironically, it was a representative in politics in Illinois. So this is very interesting, and this is going to be groundbreaking.
Uh,
However, this lies. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I know you mentioned earlier that why she asked him that question directly. He did have. She did take a break and have counsel, a mutual counsel at that, to consult with him before he made that decision. It wasn't like he just made that decision without
But
any
what's
any counsel.
interesting, and I give you that, giving these case laws, it doesn't matter, because see, this is when the rubber meets the road, and excuse me for using those kind of terms, but you are a seasoned judge. You should know better
Well,
versus
I think that's why
anything.
she did that. That's why she did that because she understands that the average person is not legally. astute or inclined.
astute, yes.
Yeah.
But that's when she
Therefore,
steps in. That's when she steps in because I don't know if
that's
you was
he
here
did
for the.
step in.
I don't
No, I
think you
wasn't.
was
I
here
wasn't. I was. I
for
just
what
literally
she
just
what
came
was
in.
just read. What was just read. And
I
I
wasn't.
kind
I
of made
wasn't.
a joke of it when Andrew said wow. I said no, it should be bam. And that's one of my favorite words. Just when I hit you in your face with it.
But I
But
read it
nevertheless,
before though. I just
it's
came in about
interesting.
10 minutes ago. But I did. I read that
It's
before.
very interesting. It's very
So, but
interesting.
let
So
me say this, Kels. Remember, I told you that you know it doesn't matter what to form a relationship. It doesn't matter like what it's
Right.
about, what is
Right.
it?
Right. Right.
Yeah,
Right.
but
Right. Right. Right.
but I
Right.
believe that they're gonna have to use. I think this is gonna be one of the times where the the Constitution is gonna have to be defined. I mean, unless it's plainly stated, and I don't think that area is that plainly stated. So I think it's going to have to be defined. So the freestyle is going to be interesting because now I think it's going to come down to all of those little factors. What I said earlier. About the relationship. How long was it? What was the nature of it? Is the
Right. That's
conflict
a conflict. Is a
waverable?
conflict. Right. Conflict
Yeah,
is conflict. The thing is when you say it doesn't matter about the relationship. Yes, you're right as far as the conflict, but as far as it being waivable, it matters.
yeah. No, I'm saying what I meant. What I said was, as far as I didn't say. I'm just talking about what form is a relationship. So it
All
doesn't
right.
take
Yeah.
that much to
Conflict.
form a
Yeah.
relationship.
Conflict.
That's what I was saying
Conflict.
about that.
Right. 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 As far as the conflict, that happens
Yeah.
a lot. That happens quite
Right.
often.
Right.
That's why they have to have
Yeah.
a remedy for this because it's something that happens frequently.
Right. And so when you get down to it, then now they're gonna have to break down. Jojo, you dropped off. I don't know what happened. When it gets down to it, they're gonna have to. For this particular situation, I think they're gonna have to look at whether how long was the relationship, the nature of it. Then it's got to
They
go.
went through all that. Yeah, they went through all that in the Kershaw hearing. Why it wasn't even? I don't even think it lasted a month. The
well,
nature.
let me ask you this.
But I'm talking about they're just gonna revisit it to solve this issue because now we
Oh,
got
okay.
another issue. Yeah, that's what I mean. They're gonna have to look at that to solve this issue now to go down all the whole line of
So
bullshit, whatever they're
you
gonna go
mentioned
through.
earlier something about strategy, Angie. You remember that earlier? You
Yeah.
said something about
Okay,
strategy.
let me ask you this, Angie. What constitute and what gives you the range to determine conflict has been determined. When there's conflict has a clear definition. Conflict does not give you a range. Am I right or am I wrong here? If it's
Well,
conflict
It's all types of conflicts.
marginal, I'm
When
giving
you can't.
I'm going wait, I'm asking Angie this. If it's
oh no,
marginal,
not now.
but yet it's conflicting, so you're saying that it has to be a margin of conflict, or conflict is conflict?
Yeah, yeah,
No,
no,
it's
it
a
has
margin.
to be different. Yeah, it has to be. Some conflicts are waivable, some are not. Now, this is what I interpret. Even though thus far they have the lawyer with the unlicensed and the lawyer that's implicated in the defendant stuff. That doesn't mean it can't be another conflict that that's gonna can come up at any point. So it doesn't mean it just have to be those two reasons why conflicts are unwaivable. It could be a third, or fourth, and fifth as we go, through history, as we make history.
Okay,
What I mean. So,
okay.
so wait a
What?
minute. Uh,
Go ahead. I'm
So what
sorry.
I'm saying is this. So, um, a conflict is just per case basis. So we don't know, if some if you think about it, right? If you think about it, every conflict, if you think about it now, just think about it, just push legal out the door. Every conflict can be resolved. you know. But when you
I
put
don't
that
think
in the
every.
legal,
I
Well,
don't
well,
think
well, well. Let me
all of
ask
them.
you this. I'm gonna ask you this.
I said
Given
no.
a,
I said outside the legal, outside legal. Go ahead.
I'm gonna ask you this. Given a conflict in this situation, maybe I wasn't clear on what I was asking you. Conflicting in this situation, based upon what you read, and that's what we understand it to be from what you read.
Right.
So,
And so you
given
said
what
okay.
you
I'm.
read, given
Mhm.
what you read, would you constitute that as being conflicting?
Well, yeah, yeah. It was a conflict. It was a
Right,
conflict,
conflicts is
but
there.
the
Waivable is the
conflict,
question.
yeah, was it a waivable conflict? Is what the issue is.
I
Should
was gonna attack
should the
that later,
judge?
but I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
Robert is attacking it right now.
Yeah, should the judge went ahead and stepped in and just remove the defendant's right to choose counsel and
That part.
just step
That
Now
part.
in?
we're expediting what I was, because see what I do now, I break things down
Right,
because
I guess.
it's steps. Now,
Yeah, it is that.
based upon why you guys jump to, go
But
ahead
as soon
and
as you
finish
say
your.
Curcio, as soon as you say Curcio, that's automatic conflict.
Well, that's understanding because you won't have an argument if you
It
don't
won't
have
be
a
a Curcio,
cursio.
right?
It won't be a
It won't
cursio.
be a
It
right.
wouldn't even be a
Will be no
cursio.
need. It won't be no need.
Yeah, absolutely. So that is automatically established because you won't have a cursio if you don't have conflict. Now, what I'm saying and what I was asking Angie, and you kind of expedited my question based upon what is in black and white. Is it waivable or non-waivable?
Okay,
Mm.
so wait a minute. So hold on. So let me because I'm going back because I thought I had answered it, but I'm sorry if I didn't. Um, based on what's in black and white, to me, just to me, it
Yes, it's
should be
opinionated. It's all
waivable. Yeah,
opinionated.
yeah. It's opinionated. To me, it should be waivable. Because here's the reason why. One, it just wasn't that big. Well, depending on depend. This is what she's saying, right? This is what she because again you got to stick with because J Boy's count is a tricky one.
Well,
The
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 prosecution is
whole
tricky too. The prosecution is
right
tricky.
and all of it's
The
tricky.
government. Let's go there.
Right. The matter what J Bo's supposed to have known and this, that, and the third, her interactions with Jane Doe number five and Joyce and whatever isn't that big of a deal. Because that mean it wasn't that big it doesn't even I don't think wouldn't play a part of the in the trial. And it don't have
Okay,
anything really to do with the trial. Hold on,
support why you support.
hold,
Please support why
hold
you
on.
feel like that.
Hold on. Okay, whatever the issue was, it wasn't even a part of the case, right? It wasn't had no factor. But J-Bo is making it um standing on the fact that but it affected the defense counsel's it could have, not that it did, it could have
Right,
affected
right.
defense counsel strategy.
Oh
And
shit.
we don't
So
even know, hold on, we don't even know that whatever um attorney Becker had or her role in whatever, would she if they would have went down that particular strategy with whatever, would she have been subjected to being called as a witness or whatever? We don't even know that. So
you don't.
it's kind of but this could have but it wasn't actually the facts. See, that's why I think it may be an issue because what she's saying it wasn't factual. Meaning if it wasn't factual, then the prosecutors can say if it because it's not factual, it wouldn't have resulted, wouldn't have um change anything anyway,
Well,
because
let me ask you this. Let me
this
ask
is
you this. How
presumptions. You're
could
using presumptions, not facts.
okay when you're dealing with presumption, how could it be factual when it's wasn't admissible?
Mm.
Wasn't admissible. Well,
Anything that she's arguing, if she can't argue it and she can't argue a point right then in a court of law, the court of law means that it was. I mean, you guys understand this. It was
right.
stated.
I know what you're saying, but you just gave me another thought, because what was Kelly, and what was the issue that Becker was involved in with Jane Doe number 5 and Joyce? Because I don't,
Media.
because whatever that issue was it admissible? Was it admissible
It was
to this
she
day?
was involved. She was involved with them for media. Had absolutely nothing to do with this case.
Had nothing to do with the
Well,
case, so it would have been
how could you
inadmissible.
make that? Wait a minute. How could you make that determining factor that it
That's
doesn't?
what that's what was brought up in the Kershaw hearing.
Hey,
So
progress two times.
the
Yeah.
question that I arise to you
Well,
and
I'm only
Angie.
going off of what was brought up. I'm,
Okay, okay.
Yeah, so because he knows that
So
part
you'd
of it.
have to
So
argue
listen,
why wasn't it brought up?
okay, because it has no relevance to the case. See, it's not relevant, it's not reliable, it's
But
not
that
relatable
is
to the case.
opinionated. That is
No, it's
opinionated.
not
If it,
opinionated. It's not
I'm saying,
opinionated.
well,
That is not opinionated.
let me
Go ahead.
state why I feel like that because this is
Okay.
opinionated, right?
Okay. Your
It
your
wasn't.
opinion. Okay. Yeah.
It wasn't relevant because it wasn't brought up.
Mm-mm.
So
it
you
was brought up.
cannot wait a minute. In the mind of a juror, how would you determine that is not relevant based upon what you're saying? What was allowed? Maybe if it
Okay.
was allowed, it would have been relevant towards the juror because this is
Okay.
what I once told you guys. I don't deal with anything but the juror's mind. So if it was brought up, how can you substantiate and make that argument that wouldn't be?
I don't think it
Okay.
had
So
anything to do
this
with the
is hold
jurors.
on. Go ahead. Go ahead. Say yo, because I'm gonna need y'all. Because I'm gonna give a little thing on rules of evidence. So go ahead. Y'all say whatever y'all got to say. So when I talk, I won't be interrupted.
When it comes to the conflict of interest and the Kershaw hearing, it had absolutely nothing to do with the jurors. It was strictly about the conflict and if it's going to be waived or not. Uh, when Nicole came in the picture and she was with handling uh, Ass and Joy, they came to her about social media stuff or media. I'm sorry, the media stuff. It had nothing to do with his case. She said that she didn't give them any legal advice as well in the Kershaw hearing.
How do you substantiate that? To
That's what she
say,
said. And I'm just telling you what she
but
said in the
okay,
Kershaw hearing.
listen, I get that. I gather that. But
So it had
how,
nothing to do with the
as a
jurors.
civilian, how as a civilian that you could say it didn't have anything to do with
We just going off her testimony. Her testimony,
Hold
it?
on.
Okay.
Nicole.
And her
So let,
testimony
let me get to
is
this part.
I mean, go ahead.
All right.
I'm
So
quiet.
let me let
I'm
me
mute.
let me explain something to you. All right. With regards
No,
to
explain something to us all.
okay, okay, give me a minute. So with regards to rules of evidence, right? Remember, y'all, I told you how evidence is admitted. What it has to be is the three R's: relevant, relatable, and reliable to the case. All right. Something about social media. Um, Now, unless I mean, and I don't see how it could be directly related to the case. I don't know what kind of social media would be, something, unless it's something that has something to do with the case that's connected to social media. That would be the only way. Other than that, if it's some type of promos or whatever it is, some kind of foolishness, then it wouldn't be, relevant to the case. Therefore, it wouldn't be admitted. Anything, not just that, anything that's not relevant, relatable, reliable would not be admitted to the case. And there are rules of evidence that rule evidence in, and there are exceptions that will by exceptions, allow it. So what I'm saying is more than rules 4:1, 4:2, 4:3. It's a whole bunch of them. All right. So with that being said, if so, if it's not admissible, it's if it's not admissible, it wouldn't have um it wouldn't have mattered. And here's the thing, right? Even if it was admissible, whatever they were talking about, if it was admissible, then we that would have been allowed in, and we would have heard about it on the transcripts. Okay, so
So
whatever
so so with
media.
that with that with that when you say social media, would that also include emotions?
When they said media,
Listen, 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 sir. I'm
I
not
want to say
speaking to you.
social.
I'm
Hold
asking
on,
Angie something.
hold on. That's not necessary. Just
I'm
what
asking
you
you
say,
something.
JoJo?
What y'all don't tell me
I
what's
know.
necessary when I'm speaking to you.
I'm just saying all that ain't necessary. That's what I was asking you. What was your question, JoJo?
Well, no, I'll let him ask his question, and
No,
I can
go
speak
ahead and
behind
ask
him.
me.
I
That's
don't
the
have to
part
ask
I was
anything.
trying
I'll
to
let him
prevent.
ask his. I'll let him determine what I was getting ready to say, and
No, I
you
was just
can jump
correction.
from
I'm
it.
just correcting you. It was
You
media,
can't.
not social.
How the hell you can correct me when you didn't even
Oh
let me
Go
finish
no,
ahead.
what I was going
Go,
to say?
go, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
JoJo,
You
can
tell
you
me.
just talk to me?
No, 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 no.
JoJo,
That's
just
what I.
talk to
Wait,
me.
wait, 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 wait. That's what I was doing.
Okay, well, can we just do that now?
No, I'm gonna let him. I'm gonna let him finish my statement.
Mm. Oh fuck me.
Go ahead, sir.
No, I was just correcting when you said social
You
media. I
can't
said they
correct me.
argument.
You can't correct
Their
me. I said
their
media. I
argument
didn't
was
say social media.
their argument was media, not social
I
media.
didn't
That's all I
say
was saying.
social media. Damn it. I said media.
You said social media. I
Media,
just
It
said
don't
media.
even matter. Social media. Can somebody just
sir,
talk to me?
sir,
That's it. I
sir.
just want.
Let
All
him
right.
talk to
So
you.
I guess I'll go ahead. So
Yeah, go ahead. Go
when it
ahead.
come down to what's admissible or what's not, that's more so the pretrial conference, not Kershaw. Kershaw is not finna argue
Oh my God. This
what's
nigga
gonna
gonna
be
tell me what a
curse.
Kershaw is.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
it don't
saying
even
that
God damn it,
matter
we
you
what
just
a
established what a
Scorpio.
Kershaw is. The
I'm
Oh
fuck
saying
is
you
you
my
talking
talking
about
about?
what's
God.
admissible or not.
Listen, you
The
better
Kershaw,
go
Oh,
drink you some water
you
because we
you
already established what a
you
Kershaw
said,
is.
I understand that. You said what's admissible or not.
Well, goddamn
They're
it,
not finna
was it
argue.
the same thing that I was speaking of at this
They're not
time?
gonna argue what's admissible in a Kershaw
Well,
hearing.
you
That's more
talk to
so
Angie.
pretrial
Don't talk to
conference.
me. Talk to Angie.
I am
Talk to
talking
your
to Angie.
goddamn teacher, nigga.
I'm talking to Angie.
oh my God.
I'm talking to Angie. You so in the Kershaw hearing, it's about conflict. They're not going to argue what's admissible, what's going to come in and what's not going to come in. It's strictly about the conflict. Now, pretrial conference, that's when they're going to argue what's going to be allowed and not going to be allowed. Am I right, Angie, or am I right?
Teacher,
It
teacher.
happens during the pre-trial. Also, it happens during the It can happen also during the trial itself. Right.
Do it happen through the Kershaw?
No, it don't happen during the curse. You don't know
That part.
Okay, so um, Jojo. So to your question,
You don't even know my
what you
question because I wasn't even finished. So how could you
huh?
state that? Huh? How could you
Well,
state
what
you
you
know my
mad at me
question?
for?
I'm not mad
Why
at
you
anyone.
snapping at me?
I'm not mad at anyone. How do you know my question when I wouldn't finish stating it? But given what he said, that's my question.
Okay, well check this out. How about check this out? I don't give a shit about none of this. What I'm
I don't
saying is
give a
you
fuck
had
about
said
none of it.
something. You said something on the table. You had gotten one question out on the table. I was just gonna answer that.
Which was what?
You was asking about what was admissible. That's what I was continuing on.
But he answered it for you.
Okay, well fuck that. Ignore him. I asked you to talk to
And
me.
it's not about me ignoring anyone. I can
Oh well then
ignore
do that.
anything
Do that.
around me in
Ignore him.
this circumference.
Ignore him. Do that.
But
Damn.
I will entertain anything I want to.
Okay, well then don't take it out on me. Shit.
I'm
I'm
not
asking
taking it
you.
out on you. I'm not
Okay, yes,
taking it.
yes,
Listen,
yes.
listen.
Yeah.
By all means, at ease. I'm not. my
I know
pressure's
damn
not at
dog.
you or anyone
Wait.
on this panel.
Hell, don't take it out on me either.
Hey, listen, homeboy, you need to go drink you some water and find out who you fucking with, man. That's
Man, I
what you
got some
need to do.
Tito's. I
Oh
got some Tito's right
God.
now.
Well, that potato goddamn vodka is all good. Origin of it is Austin, Texas.
Hey
Okay,
Right.
Shaniqua.
you can't miss me, man. So stop with
Okay.
your shenanigans. Talk to your teacher and stop fucking with me, man. Because you're gonna
Sensei,
Oh,
you're gonna you're gonna end up in a fucking goddamn alley where you can get out. So talk to your teacher.
threat.
Allie.
That
No,
threat.
no, no. That is not a threat.
Okay.
That's an
Okay.
observation.
Oh my gosh.
How about that?
It don't matter what time I go live to do this, it always ends up
That's an
in chaos.
observation, nigga. You want me to repeat it?
I don't care if
Repeat
I
it one more
get
time for
spoken
me. I'm
English.
drunk. Repeat it one more time.
Look, man. Listen. Go somewhere and play with yourself, dude. You ain't worth it, dude.
Oh no.
Hey, we're gonna need a curse show here. We got conflict going on right now.
Yeah.
So Jojo,
Of interest.
Can you ask me your question?
No, I
Oh
can't ask
God.
you nothing. Ask him to repeat my question.
No. I'm not gonna bet no stand still with this bullshit. Now both of y'all can get the fuck on. Cause I was doing just fine.
Uh,
Now if you ain't got no motherfucking questions or nothing, just
Listen,
talk to me
listen. I
about
came
this
here. I
and
came
all.
here with the right attitude and asking
Well
you
then I'm trying to get
questions.
you back on the right
No, you
attitude.
can't. No, you get that motherfucker. You can't tell me what you can get
When?
me. You can't get me to do shit unless I
I'm the
want to
one
do
Oh
drunk.
it.
yes I can.
Hey,
Man,
I'm the one drunk.
let me tell you something, homeboy. I hadn't had shit to drink. I stay on 10. Okay,
Shit. The fuck I
okay.
can.
I stay
I'm
on
chilling,
10.
man. I'm
Hell,
chilling.
you going back and forth with me
I
about the
stay on
bullshit.
10. I don't have to have shit to drink to get in your shit at any
Hell,
time.
y'all want to gauge into this
At
motherfucker
any
pissing
time.
contest.
Hell no.
God damn.
Now, who's the shit starter? Some nigga that come up here admitting he's drunk. When
Yeah, well,
I'm trying to have
I'm
a
chilling. I'm drunk and I'm the
I'm
one
trying to
chilling.
have a civil conversation with you, and you gonna tell me, are you fucking serious? Shit,
Hey man,
not the
but
one.
who the one on 10? You just said you on 10. I mean, I'm chilling.
I stay on motherfucking 10.
Right, right. I'm chilling.
You can chill all you want. Stay in your fucking
Got my
chill
Tito's.
zone. Stay in your zone, man. Listen, I'm
Still
gonna
on
ask
my
you one
Tito's.
more time. Stay in your zone, dude.
Man, I
Stay in
got
your
my
zone.
Tito's. I'm good.
Stay in your zone. Go play with V or somebody. Don't come over here fucking with me, dude.
Oh, God,
Cause this
JoJo,
ain't
really?
your that. Yes, really, absolutely. Now
Listen, I don't
you
want to
keep
know.
talking. We gonna go there
Who?
Where we going?
wherever you
Where we
want to
going?
go.
Who?
Somewhere you
Who
don't want
gonna
to
go where?
explore.
Shit,
Hold
I'm
on.
not.
Who you
I'm
talking
trying to talk
I'm
about
not.
curse
to?
show
I'm
here,
not
nigga.
even. I'm not talking to you,
Angie. All
Angie.
right, so my opinion, as far as it being waivable or not, I believe that it shouldn't be waivable, and the reason why is waivable. It should be a violation of his constitutional right, not strategy. Uh, Now, if his rights was violated, absolutely. When it comes down to your strategy, hell no. Uh, the reason that I believe his constitutional right wasn't violated is because they didn't allow her to cross examine Jane Doe 5, which that's where I'm sorry, that's where the conflict was at. So she wasn't allowed to touch her. Also, he had the choice to choose his own counsel. So both sides of his constitutional rights wasn't violated. But when it comes to strategy, I don't think the conflict has absolutely nothing to do with their strategy and how it need to be done. Strategy is that. But as far as his rights, that's when the decision would be made as far as it being waived or not.
But right, I understand that, and that's been your argument. But here's the thing, right? They are talking about um being paternalistic, meaning that they're saying that the law in this particular instance, with regards to the Sixth Amendment, again with regards to this, mean it wants it means that it is taking the choice from the people and letting the law act on behalf of the defendant for their own good. Now, when you put it like that, that is a whole new situation. And that's what J-Bo is arguing. And then and we and I'm sorry, yeah, we versus the United States, which is a circuit decision. They concluded that it should be paternalism should rule first, and then the defendant rights, the choice of counsel, should be
Right, but
second.
right, but what was the circumstances behind that?
Well, the
That's
circumstances was it
for
was
the case law.
for that particular case, like, well, the situation was just the overall was that he he was the petitioner because he said that he should have been allowed to substitute his attorney, and he wasn't allowed to. They disallowed him from doing that, and by them disallowing him, there he was saying that they violated his rights to have the choice of counsel. The actual in this case, because this is case, of course, the situations are not going to matter because it's not really the
Right, I'm saying,
same,
well, what I meant
but
was, what was the conflict? That's what I meant. What was the conflict?
um, hold on, let me read it exactly.
Yeah, read it again, because he wasn't here. Read it again to your student.
I don't have any students up here.
Yeah, that's a student.
Hold on. Okay, let me see. Wheat versus United States. Let me see what was the deal. So earlier, let me see what I spoke about. I spoke about you have
Wow.
hey
Listen. Don't
earlier.
pay me no
Listen,
mind.
wait a
I'm
minute.
looking at something. I'm looking at
Okay,
something. Oh, hey,
okay.
goddamn. Oh, let
Earlier
me go
I
on mute.
spoke about.
Excuse me.
Okay, earlier I spoke about. Apparently we have people. I don't know what is going on, but we have people that seem to seek attention in the chats. I'm not on the screen now, but for some reason, I don't know what it is. What to be like? It'd be like, hey, hey, hey. It's like, hey, 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 Angie, hey, hey, Angie, cuss me the fuck out.
That's what my spaceship is cocked
Hey,
and loaded. Shit. Getting away from all
I mean,
these
I don't know what
weirdos.
that's about. I don't know what is that about. People
It's a
want to
bunch
be
of it's a bunch of freaking weirdos.
JoJo. I'm not asking no question to nobody up here. I'm just talking.
I'm just speaking.
Okay, don't. I'm not finished what I'm saying. Trying to pull up this thing. I can't do all this at one motherfucking time. I can, but I don't feel like it. I don't know what that's about.
Well, I tell you what, y'all
I
have
don't
at
know
it.
if it. I don't know if it's attention seeking behavior, shit starting messiness. I don't know what it is.
No, it's motherfuckers that wouldn't fucking nurture it as children. They should have been in Boy Scout, Girl Scout.
I got time for that
And they
shit. Like
won't be looking
people
for the
think some
attention
shit going
that they're
on and just
seeking
want to
right
add
now.
to it. What
That's
the
what I
bullshit is that?
let me
I
tell
need
you. It's about people that wasn't nurtured as children. Should have been in Boy Scout and Girl Scout, and it would have stopped there. Now continue on. I'm sorry.
Okay, so let me tell you what the issue was. It says, um, the petitioner, which is we, says, along with numerous co-defendants, including Gomez, Baragas, and Bravo, was charged with participating in a far-flung drug distribution conspiracy. At the time of petitioner's trial, the district court was considering Gomez Baragas' offer to plead guilty to certain charges stemming from the conspiracy and had already accepted Bravo's guilty plea to one count. Both Gomez, Baragas, and Bravo was represented by attorney Iredale. 2 court days before this trial was to commence, petitioner moved for the substitution of Iredale as his counsel as well. Despite petitioner's assertion of his Sixth Amendment right to the counsel of his choice and his willingness, as well as that of Gomez, Baragas, and Bravo, to waive the right to conflict-free counsel, the court denied the substitution motion on the basis of irreconcilable and unwaivable conflicts of interest for Iredale, created by the likelihood that the petitioner would be called to testify at any subsequent trial of Gomez Baragas, and that Bravo would testify at petitioner's trial. Petition therefore proceeded to trial with his original counsel and was convicted. The court appealed. So let me straighten this out real quick. Let me get this. Okay. So it looks like, despite petitioner's assertion, Sixth Amendment right to counsel, his choice and his willingness, as well as, and then hold on, and then when you go off and whatever, then it be like, still went over and did it, but you volunteered for the cuss out.
Hmm?
I don't want no victim ass shit.
So it sounds like that was entirely different circumstances than the conflict that Nicole has. That was with a trial. This was just for. I mean, with Joy and Ass had nothing to do with the same trial.
Well, yeah, I said no. I said that it was going to be. I remember I said that the conflicts are going to be totally different. Whatever,
Right,
they
right.
use.
I wasn't
They
here.
use.
I wasn't. I just came
Yeah.
in, so I mean, I didn't hear that part.
I just told you that. I just told you that of the conflicts is going to be different. I mean, they use this as just a advisory. So that's what it is. So the conflicts are going to be different. I'm just trying to see in this
Entirely
case.
different, though. Entirely different. At least it could be
Right, but
somewhat
both of them
similar.
cited it. But J-Bo and the government cited it. So this can be used as an advisory. It's not,
Right,
you
right.
don't use
I
it.
saw J-Bo use it, right? I saw J-Bo use it. I was wondering,
Prosecutor
like,
used it too.
right. So when J-Bo used it, I was like, this would be something the prosecutors would use. When she read it, when I first saw her, when I first read that, I was like, why would J-Bo use this? It seemed like this would be something that the prosecutors would use.
Well, you probably thought that it should be something that prosecutors would use because of the that it seems like it favored the prosecutors what their argument. But J-Bo was using this. Let me make sure. J-Bo was using this probably to say that, well, I hate when my head get all clouded. The prosecutor, J-Bo was using this probably to say that to make her point that the paternalism should have kicked in, and it should have been the 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 um the defendant's right to counsel is secondary to the defendant's right to a conflict free um trial, with the attorney. Yeah, that's why she used it. She used this to show that a circuit court, which is higher than trial, said that, yeah,
Well, I think
the
that
right,
constitute when I said Supreme Court, not these
yeah.
circuit courts. But and no one is understanding that, and I get it because you got a bunch of pom pom cheerleader people over here, and that's fine. No one can get me off my square ever. I step off my fucking square. Don't y'all ever forget that. I entertain bullshit when I want to. So, back to what you were saying. As I was trying to ask you a question based upon the foundings that was read in black and white before someone stepped up here and didn't even hear the whole
Oh.
goddamn conversation and felt compelled to jump in here because
Mhm.
he's been sent in.
Hey
He is
man,
a he's an
I'm
agent
just
for
correcting you,
Oh
bro.
he's
God,
an
this
agent
I'm just correcting.
provocateur. I know you're an agent provocateur. Listen, dude, let me tell you
What's
something.
wrong
Let
with
me
being
let me tell
What's
you
wrong with being
something.
trying to
corrected?
get through this
Let's get your
thing. Both
answer
of
your question.
y'all.
Good.
I'm just trying to get through this.
You gonna answer your
Listen,
question or
Does
not?
anybody have anything for me?
Right,
did I
ask
Not
your
did,
my
well, let me
question.
let,
all
well,
right.
let me ask you an optimum question. Did I
Just
have some?
me.
Did yeah? I'm talking to you. I'm thinking I'm
Okay.
addressing you. Did I have something to say to you before this clown jumped up here?
Oh my gosh. Not the
That's a
no.
question. That go
Yeah,
a
you did.
question right
You
there.
were just talking to me. You was just talking to me. Can you just
Absolutely.
continue to talk to me only without anything else? Just me.
Listen, I will entertain what I want. And see, he think
I'm
he's
drunk.
getting a reaction. I'm being
Well,
reactionary.
it is,
Ask
And
and
your damn question.
I only entertain what I want. See, let me tell you something.
Ask your damn question.
This dude couldn't get my dick hard if he
Why
had
you
oh
a
worried
my
about me?
gosh.
he couldn't
I
get
ain't
my
trying to
dick
get your
hard if
dick
he
hard. What
wanted
the
Well,
to.
you
fuck
know what? If you
kind of
know
shit
he
is
can't,
this?
you if you know he's intentionally trying to annoy
He's
you,
he's a
then why
attention
are
whore. I
you?
know he's an attention whore. I know that.
I said intentionally trying
I
to
said he's an attention whore.
Man, you talking about I'm trying to get your dick hard? What the fuck
No,
going on?
listen,
oh
listen,
my
listen,
God,
listen,
I don't
listen,
hear nothing about
listen
nobody
to you,
shit.
listen to your simpleton ass.
What that
You
got
don't
to
even
do? How we going
understand.
to the goddamn
You don't even understand the
your question, man? I
constitution.
don't want to worry
That
about
you
your
don't even
goddamn dick being
understand
hard.
the
Ask your question.
constitutional
Hell no, I don't understand that shit.
statement that
Ask
I
your
make. Look, go fuck with V, man. Go fuck with just V,
That's
nigga.
the best shit you
Leave
said
that
since you
girl
been on here.
out of it. She don't have shit to do with this. Stop saying all kind of bullshit.
I'm
Like
trying to help
that's the
him
type
out.
of what the fuck that. That's the type of ghetto street shit I don't like.
I am straight
I don't like
ghetto
all
from the
that shit.
streets, but I can go in any
Oh well, fuck that. I
boardroom.
don't want to hear no about no motherfucking bullshit like that.
Well, listen, you shouldn't want to hear this dumb
Yeah.
shit this nigga talking about.
Oh man,
No, I
crazy.
don't. I just want to hear something sensible along the line what
All
the fuck
this,
I'm
let me
talking
tell you
about.
something. What's simple? What's
I said
simple?
something sensible. Sensible.
Sensible? What's sensible is what I came up here,
Okay,
what my
then you
intention
continue.
was.
Let's hear it.
I ain't
Damn.
never seen nobody that can't just ignore shit.
I ain't never
I thought
seen
Don't tell
nobody
me what you
that
didn't
sit
do,
you
up
what you
here
didn't do.
and
Anybody
kiss
can do that.
motherfuckers' ass.
Who?
smooches.
Who?
Who kissed his ass?
Who? How the hell you gonna tell
You
me
must be crazy. You
what you
must be
can't
crazy. You
what you
must
ain't
got
never
your
seen?
motherfucking mind. Ain't a
Well, you didn't
motherfucking
lost your
lie
fucking
to tell
mind.
you,
You didn't lost
ain't a
yours.
motherfucking alive to tell you I kiss a motherfucking ass. Are
Oh
you
my
crazy?
God. Oh well, blow me the
You
fuck
must got
down.
your motherfucking mind. Who ass
How in
I'ma
the
kiss
hell
him
you
for
gonna
what?
tell me what I'm doing
And for
and
what?
I
God
can't
damn.
Who the
detect
fuck
what you
ass
doing?
I'ma kiss him for what?
Let me pour me another drink. Shit.
How in the hell you
Who
gonna
the
tell
fuck?
me what I'm
Shut up,
doing?
fella.
And
And I'm not
wait,
talking to
wait,
your
wait, wait, wait. Let's be.
annoying ass. Shut the fuck up.
Let me tell you
Who
something.
ass I'ma kiss? Who
How
ass
in the
I'ma
hell you
kiss?
gonna
And
tell
for
me what
what?
I'm doing and I can't
You
detect what
was
the
doing
fuck
it.
you doing? Are you crazy?
What you mean? What you mean? What you
What I
said?
mean is, how you gonna detect what I'm doing and I can't detect what the fuck you doing?
I ain't kissing nobody's ass.
I didn't say you were.
Where? You just
I
said
heard
it. You talking about
a
I got to
hit
kiss
dog will
somebody's ass.
holler. A hit
Who?
dog will
Who? Ain't
holler.
no hit dog while you was talking to me. You
You
crazy.
goddamn straight I was talking to you because you
You
was talking to
crazy.
me.
Shit, you crazy about somebody kiss. Yeah, I'm
You
kissing his
were
ass.
referencing.
If you know somebody's trying to,
Let me
if
go
you
there
know
on a
somebody's trying
terminology
to
that
annoy
you
your motherfucking
understand.
ass, why the
You
fuck you
were
care?
referencing me. So I reference your ass.
Yes, because that is what you're doing. I'm not kissing nobody's
Let
ass.
me tell
How
you
the fuck
something.
I'm kissing somebody's ass?
Let me tell
Who?
you something. You don't even know it.
And a nigga you know I know that will say that. You got me fucked up.
You know what? You got yourself fucked up, not me.
You got me fucked all the way up.
Okay.
Talking about
Okay.
kissing somebody. You always saying some bullshit
I'm
without
always
no
saying
motherfucking
what I
facts.
see.
Where the
God damn
facts
it.
at? Where
Can
the
nobody
facts at?
ever stop me from saying what I see?
You can say whatever the
Ever.
fuck you want to say, but you ain't got no facts. You sound stupid.
You know what? You know
Shit.
what I
This
sound
shit
like? I
crazy.
sound like I'm
Everybody
saying what
wanna
I
hear that
feel.
bullshit. Stay up with the facts.
The
Everybody get
fact
the
of the
mics up.
matter is you
Well,
don't
if
see
you
it
ain't
and
got
I
no,
do.
well, if you ain't got no motherfucking facts, don't refer to me.
Okay. I don't have no facts. That's
You
what
ain't
you
got
say?
no facts. So show me somewhere I'm kissing somebody's ass.
Oh
Show me.
shit. Okay.
Show me.
Rewind this tape.
Rewind the
You trying to
motherfucker. Don't say shit about me kissing nobody's ass.
And
you trying to
listen.
say she kissing my ass?
I ain't said she kissing your ass or my ass.
Oh, I'm gonna say.
She
Fuck who
kissing
ass I'ma
somebody's
kiss.
ass.
And for what? You out your goddamn
That
fucking
is the
mind.
optimal question.
Out your goddamn mind. Ain't nowhere in life ever said I kiss nobody's ass.
So what
No
you arguing
job would
about it
ever say
for?
that.
What are you
No
arguing
goddamn
about it
way.
for? If you
You
ain't kiss
crazy.
nobody's ass,
You
you
the
shouldn't
one
have nothing to
motherfucking said
say.
it because that stupid ass
I
shit.
said it because what did you say to me?
You said it because you ain't got shit to say. That's why you
You
said
know,
it.
I said it
That don't
because
make no
that's what I
goddamn
feel.
sense. What the fuck you fucking with me for?
Oh, so I'm not fucking with you.
Yeah, what? Yeah. Show ass
Yeah,
up with that
calm
bullshit.
down. Calm down.
My
Calm down.
motherfucking ass.
Calm down. Uh-huh. Yeah. Because this shit can get out of hand.
Shit, you goddamn right. And I'm the motherfucker for the job. You got me fucked up. Shit, you just
Talk
wasn't
to
right
that
fucked
gentleman
up.
on the
Let
side
me
of
get
you.
me a motherfucking soda. I'll be right back. And I'll
You can
cuss
go
all
get
you
you. You can go
motherfuckers
get
out.
get two.
I'll
Get
cuss
two.
all you motherfuckers out.
Throw some
Get two.
Tito's in there.
Motherfuckers.
Get two.
Got me
Get two. God damn it.
Now you see what you did, JoJo?
Man, get your pie head ass out of here with the dumb shit, nigga.
We talking about some fucking
Man, get out of here, dude.
hey
Listen,
shit, man.
whoever
You can't
sent
never
you,
act
let me
right.
tell you something.
You
Let
can't
me
motherfuckers.
tell
never
you
act
something.
right,
You
man.
got
What's
me.
your
You
They
problem,
got
put
my
the
man?
wrong
fucking
they
ass.
put the wrong
You
gas in
got me
you
fucked up.
because I stay on 10. I told you that, and I ain't
Why you
had
Yeah.
shit to
motherfuckers
drink.
got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, motherfucking 1? I don't give a fuck.
Man.
Got me fucked up. You better
Yeah.
motherfucking find out who the
Mhm.
fuck you dealing with and who the fuck
Who
you
am I?
talking
Who?
to.
Okay, well, tell everybody who we dealing with.
Shit, fuck you and fuck all you motherfuckers. All 136 of you motherfuckers.
Who
Get
we
them
dealing
mics up
with?
there, boy.
Who we dealing with? Who are we dealing with?
Motherfucker that
That's a
tell you
good
about your
question.
motherfucking ass.
Okay. So, are you the only one able to do that?
No, but don't come fucking with
Okay.
me. I'm not
Yeah, I
fucking
don't
with
kiss
nobody.
I'm
ass.
not fucking with anybody.
I don't kiss it. I might
Rewind
bite
this
the
You
tape.
booty.
don't motherfucking lie on me.
Rewind this
I'll
tape.
tell
I'll
that
bite the
motherfucker.
booty. I ain't gonna kiss it.
This is what I'm talking about.
This is
I
what
don't
I'm
fuck with you
saying.
motherfuckers.
Oh, you fuck with them. You fuck with them. Oh, yeah, you fuck
Fuck with
with them.
who?
Shit, that's a good question.
You don't know what the fuck it is you talking about.
I don't.
Always saying some shit ain't got the rest of the
But
answer.
I
Who
said
does
I
that?
don't know. I just said I don't
Okay,
know.
well then stop saying shit. You don't know
What
what the
I
fuck
do
it is
know,
you
you
talking
fuck
about.
with them.
I
Yeah,
ain't
you
never
fuck
seen a
with them.
fuck with who.
Whoever it may
What that
concern.
constitutes?
It constitute whoever
I
she
don't fuck
fucking
with you
with.
motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Tell me
Hmm.
how motherfucking long. You
Well,
crazy?
let's flip this shit. Let's flip it. Let's go there.
Shit, fuck that shit. I
That's
don't want
what
to hear
I
that
thought.
stupid ass shit.
That's
I
what
just
I
said
thought.
I'm not with no stupid ass shit. I just start arguing about stupid ass shit.
Yes. And I am the author
If
of
you
the
ain't got the
confusion.
motherfucking facts, goddamn it, don't refer to me. I don't give a fuck who it is.
Oh shit. You better tell that motherfucker on the side of you that.
Tell I don't give a fuck who it is. Goes to every motherfucking body. Everybody here, everybody that gonna hit the motherfucking replay. Give a fuck. Shit.
And he's the one laughing at you right now. You think he's laughing about what you're saying. He's laughing at you.
Shit funny to me. I laugh. It's hilarious.
I don't give a
Yeah.
fuck what he's laughing at.
I
I'm
just
Fuck
laughing at
him
what she
too.
said. Shit, right.
you know what? You know what? I'm just giving you some word of
Listen, let me
advice.
tell you something. My fuck you don't discriminate. That goes from him, you, and everybody else.
Y'all heard that?
Shit.
Man,
Give a fuck. The fuck you think of? That's why I don't like going live on this motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Cause half you motherfuckers I want to bust a cap in. But shit, that be federal like a motherfucker. Want to deal with you motherfuckers. Half of
Hmm.
you too motherfucking sensitive. Half of you too
I don't
motherfucking
blame you,
stupid.
man.
Half
I
of
don't
you too
blame you.
motherfucking messy. Half of you
I
too
don't blame
motherfucking
you.
uptight. Half of you motherfucking high. Half of you motherfucking sober. Half of you motherfucking drunk. Half of you motherfucking stupid. Half of you motherfucking
She's
smart.
talking to
None
y'all
of that
now.
type of that
all of the
bullshit.
some, all of the above.
She's talking to y'all now.
You too.
I ain't had shit to drink. And I don't smoke.
Are you
Smoke
falling in line
cigars.
of one of them motherfuckers? Want to hear
Yeah.
that shit?
What line you fall in?
Falling in the motherfucker want to fuck you up. That's what I said in the beginning.
Ain't no but open opportunity over here.
God damn.
To whomever it may concern.
Oh shit.
Shit.
And you could bring that jive ass nigga on the side of you with you. With his
Yeah.
scary ass.
Hey, hey,
Nah, I'm just hey, Keller, I'm
no
just
man.
fucking with you, man.
No
I
man.
know
I
you ain't
haven't
about that life. You
I'm sitting up here listening to you, man. I haven't said not one
just stick to going to private school with priests and get
I
your
haven't
ass
said
ripped
not
off.
one disrespectful thing to you. I'm just listening to you saying all this
Man,
fucking disrespectful shit, but
Listen
I'm the
how you
one
gotta
starting
talk
shit,
to
right?
your constituents. You
I'm the
started
one
this
starting
shit.
shit. That's hilarious.
And I finish it. Let me tell you something about me, young fella.
Let's keep that in mind, man. Let's
I
remember that.
finish it. No, you keep that in mind. I finished this shit.
All
Okay?
right.
Don't you ever forget that. You could come in this bitch as a thief in the night, and I will finish that shit
I came in on
on
some chill
all
shit.
kind of level. You came in this motherfucker and didn't even know what was being said.
I
Shut the
came
fuck
on
up.
some
You said
chill
it. You
shit
said it.
because Don
Nigga, you
Russell
came
was
in and
going through the
said you was
same shit.
drunk. You came in and said you was
I
drunk.
am off the
With your
Tito's.
dumb ass.
I'm off the Tito's. I just came in because
Nigga, let
Don
me tell
Russell
you
had the
something.
same
Fuck you
situation.
and
I
that
wanted her
potato.
opinion on it.
Fuck you and that
Yo,
potato vodka.
you
Nigga, what are you
you
talking about?
you be on some other shit.
I stay on
You
10. I stay on
right,
10.
right, right.
Hold on. Let me stop y'all. Let me stop y'all right quick. Cause I swear for God, somebody must be want my motherfucking attention. Now this is when
I'm
the 14
disrespectful.
years.
You stupid
Wait a
motherfucker.
minute.
Go back and rewind this tape.
Let me drop both of y'all because y'all don't know how to shut the fuck up. Let me tell you something. Y'all stay right there. Somebody must be want my motherfucking attention. I'm gonna say this one more time, and that's gonna be motherfucking it. If you anybody in this motherfucking chat got a motherfucking problem or want one, be my motherfucking guest and jump and stand in line. Instead of being a bitch that's trying to get my motherfucking attention. Do that. I'm not for the motherfucking mess, fun and motherfucking game. I don't have no problem with nobody in this motherfucking chat, but apparently you got a problem with me. Now you can get your bitch ass on or say something. Either way, I don't give a fuck. Stupid ass motherfucker. Not a motherfucking problem. Here it is. Here go the motherfucker. There it is. The fuck you want? It's pinned up at the top, but I dropped it. The fuck it is. What's the problem? Shit. No, it ain't JoJo is not the answer every motherfucking time. That's not it. He wasn't here yesterday, and the shit, all this other motherfucking bullshit, pick me. Oh, well, look at me. What the fuck is the problem? I don't understand this shit. I got a motherfucking phone number that scrolls through that motherfucker every motherfucking time I go motherfucking live. Why nobody want to call it to get the real motherfucking beat with this online bullshit for commentary, likes, and views and bullshit? Hell, you can hit me, motherfucker, on the goddamn phone if it's that motherfucking serious.
You hear me?
Yeah, what's the problem?
Okay, I'm with all the smoke. I'm with all the smoke now.
Well,
When I hold on, we're not gonna talk over each other. We're gonna respect each other. This ain't fucking JoJo. We're gonna respect each other.
I don't give a fuck who it is. You the one got the problem. Let's go.
So I can understand what the fuck going on. This is what I need to know. Okay? The disrespect came straight from JoJo. The disrespect came straight from JoJo, and instead of somebody saying something about it, y'all enabling his ass. We sit here and watch him talk shit to your ass.
What the fuck is you talking about? What disrespect comes from JoJo?
See, that's the shit I don't fuck with, Angie. That's the shit I don't fuck with. You saw all this shit played out. This shit is playing out in front of every fucking body. How the fuck you gonna see it next like you gonna see it?
I don't regulate no motherfucking disrespect.
That's the fake shit that I'm talking about. That's the fake ass shit that I'm talking about, Angie. What the fuck is wrong with your own fucking ass?
What's wrong with you,
You need to get some old ass for YouTube with your dumb ass. You don't know shit. Y'all this bitch don't know shit. She don't know nothing. Why JoJo do not go together? She's fake as fuck.
Fuck you and JoJo.
She's a fake ass bitch. You a fake ass bitch. You and JoJo do not go together, you fake bitch. You old ass bitch. You an old ass bitch, bitch. That don't make no fucking sense for your old ass to be on here doing this dumb shit. No, do not follow this bitch. Do not follow this bitch. This bitch is dumb as fuck. She's delusional. She's delusional, y'all. Y'all can't see this fuck shit from a mile away, y'all. This bitch delusional. I'ma ride this bitch ass the whole fucking week. I'ma show y'all how fake this bitch is. I'ma show y'all how fake this bitch is. This bitch is fake as fuck. Her and JoJo don't fuck with each other. JoJo gay as fuck. He don't wrong fucking ass. This motherfucker still mad at a nigga that she gave her pussy pics to. Now, he don't want you, bitch. He don't want you, bitch. Stop sending your pussy pics to people. They don't want your old ass pussy. Dumb ass fuck. She enabling that nigga. Her and JoJo plays this shit. She know JoJo come on here to disrespect our ass. Don't follow up with her shit, y'all. Do not follow up with her shit. This lady came on here for a reason. She fake as fuck. Her and JoJo don't have a fucking relationship, Miss Fab. They don't have a relationship, Miss Fab. This bitch delusional, Miss Fab. She's a fucking catfish. And I'll show you face. I'll show you face, bitch. I'm showing you face right now, bitch. I'm showing you face, bitch. I'm showing you face, bitch. Get your ass on here, bitch. Let's go. Show me your face, bitch. Show me your face. Show me your fucking face, bitch. You match your match, bitch. You match your fucking match, bitch. Fuck wrong with her. Y'all stop following this bitch. This bitch is all your fucking confusion. Stop following this bitch. I tell y'all, I ain't JoJo playing this shit. Stop following her. She's doing this shit for a reason. And it took other channels for me to see this shit. It took other channels for us to see this shit. Y'all, this bitch is, I'm telling y'all, this bitch is delusional. She's delusional. She's fucking delusional. It ain't no fucking relationship, y'all. She fake as fuck.
It's fake.
It ain't no fucking relationship. That bitch fake. That bitch old as hell. She old as fuck.
Oh my God.
Now, bitch, be real. Show your face, bitch. Show your face. Show your face.
Your man's fake, bitch.
Show your face, bitch. Show it. Old ass motherfucker.
JoJo, bitch.
You and JoJo can kiss our fucking ass, bitch. We know what the fuck you doing.
Bitch,
Fuck you, bitch.
That's the
Fake ass. I'm talking about fake as fuck, y'all. She fake as fuck, y'all. Don't fuck with her. Don't fuck with her. She fake as fuck. She fake as fuck.
bitch.
Bitch,
That's what
let
I'm
me tell you
talking
something,
about.
bitch.
You
Let me
think
give you
I
something to
can't
look
tell
at,
you
bitch.
motherfucking
Let me
struggling,
give you
bitch?
something. Kiss
You
his ass.
struggling, bitch.
Kiss his
You
ass.
struggling,
Kiss all
motherfucker.
his ass,
Oh,
bitch.
bitch. Oh
Kiss
my
it, bitch.
God. I
Kiss it,
cannot
bitch.
believe that.
Kiss
Oh
it,
Lord.
bitch.
Bitch, ain't
Kiss
nobody
it,
kissing your
bitch.
motherfucking
Kiss it.
ghetto ass. Yo
Kiss his
ghetto
ass,
ass, bitch.
bitch.
Yo ghetto ass.
Kiss
Girl, get
that
your
ass, bitch.
ass up off my motherfucker. Get your ass up off. I thought you had something to say, bitch. Get out of here. Talking about somebody motherfucking relationship.
You see,
Oh my
this is
God.
what I
And your
mean.
motherfucking
This
husband
is
done
what
left
I'm
you.
talking about. This
Oh
is what
my
I'm talking
gosh.
about.
I thought this bitch
This is
got a
what I'm
problem with
talking
me.
about. This is what I'm
Oh
talking
my, let
about.
me help your motherfucking bitch ass out with
When
your
you wallow in the
retarded
mire,
ass. That's what
when
I'm
you
talking about.
wallow
Bitch, you a motherfucking fan, bitch. You a
when
fan.
you
Get your
wallow
fan
in the
club
mire,
ass up
this is
out of
what you
here.
get.
Bitch, you need a commentary
You live
and get
around
your ass up
trash, you
out of
stay
here.
with trash.
You stupid as fuck.
This is
You
what I'm
stupid.
talking about.
Let me do
And,
you a favor, bitch, and get the
anybody
fuck
that's
out of
on
here.
this panel,
What the fuck is wrong with her? You high.
hold on, Angie, hold on. Anybody that was on this channel, no, I didn't come in here with no disrespect towards anybody. No, this is what they think about you. I didn't come in here with no disrespect. I was only questioning
I
what
don't
you
even know
was.
where
But
that come from.
wait a minute. Just
Girl,
slow
get
down.
your ugly ass up off him. You the motherfucker need a catfish. Get your ass up off this
I didn't come in
motherfucker.
here.
Let me bang
Wait,
your motherfucking ass.
hold on,
Well,
Angie.
good. Bam, bye. Bitch,
All you
I
gotta
can't
do is
believe it.
rewind
Where
this
the fuck did
tape.
that come from?
Slow
I ain't got
down.
no issues with this
Oh
stupid
my
bitch.
God. Well, see, Angie, at ease. Now, just
Huh?
listen. Anybody that has a right mind, know damn well I didn't come in here with no shit. I was discussing what you was reading and asking you how you felt about that. That's all
Tell
I
me
was
about a
doing.
motherfucking
But
JoJo
you know
and
what?
some
They
fake.
sent,
Hold on,
man, let me
I
tell
don't
you
want to talk
something.
about some fake relationship.
Oh my
Some
God.
saying some pussy
Listen,
to the motherfuckers they
just
don't
pay
want
it.
me.
Oh wow.
Huh? Girl, you sound stupid, bitch. Bitch, trust me. That
This
boy
is
knows if I
bullshit,
open this
man. This ain't
motherfucking
nothing but some
phone,
bullshit,
I
man.
guarantee you,
You know
it don't
what?
read no shit like
You
that.
know what? I dealt
Are
with
you
this shit.
stupid?
I dealt with this shit 10
Oh
years
my
ago.
God.
Angie, I dealt with this shit 10 years ago. And it's called one word, jealousy.
Let me see what the fuck this is. Let me see what this
It's
person is.
jealousy. It's just
Yeah,
jealousy.
hold on, hold on. Yes.
I don't give a
Hey,
Hold
damn
on.
about these people. I
Hold
don't
on,
give
hey,
a
hold on.
damn
Court.
about these people, man. And I didn't come in here with no
That's
bullshit.
some stupid ass shit.
I came in
Oh my
here to
God.
discuss that case what you was reading. But see, they was looking for an opportunity. That's why they sent that goddamn honey bun head motherfucker in here to start shit
Jojo,
with
I don't
me.
want to talk about that. Wait a minute, I don't want
Well,
to talk about that.
goddamn it,
Yes, ma'am. Hold on. Wait a minute,
that
hold
is
on
the
for a minute.
bill of affairs. And
Jojo, hold
I
on for a
didn't
minute. I
have
got let
shit.
me talk. I got
No.
somebody up here. Let me see what this person wants. Yes, Courtney Love.
hey, Miss Angie. It's a
Hey,
it's a pleasure to be in your company.
thank you.
Yeah.
This ain't no
I
but
just
some
I,
shit.
I I thank you for letting me up, and I got a lot of love and respect for you. So I'm just gonna listen.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you.
What up,
Yeah,
little man? What up, little
I
man?
Baby,
wait.
I can piss a bitch off, baby. God damn,
You
Get
know
boy.
what?
it.
You shouldn't have. I heard you showed handbags last night. You should have showed that shit.
Oh my gosh.
Excuse me.
Lord have
Excuse,
mercy. Now, somebody that a motherfucking nigga done left them.
No, you don't listen. Don't
Nigga
stoop that
home and
low. Don't.
wait,
No,
that's your
don't go there.
motherfucking
Don't
house,
go
not
there.
mine. And you want to pick a motherfucking beef with me?
And you don't
Oh
go there.
God.
Don't go
What's
there.
up,
Don't
JoJo?
go
This
there.
Miss Courtney Love.
It
What's
ain't
up?
worth going
hey,
there. It's
what's
not
Girl,
going
worth
on?
do
going
whatever
there.
you
What's
motherfucking do,
going on?
baby.
What's
It's not even
Miss?
worth going there. You shouldn't have showed them handbags. You know what I'm saying?
But
Because
she
they
Oh
gonna
my
say,
rock them.
God.
She gonna rock
and
every
that
handbag.
is some fucking thirdary shit. I didn't say secondary. That's thirdary. That means motherfucker don't give a fuck about no goddamn handbag. But I know you sorry motherfuckers do.
We gotta stop doing this nigga shit.
That's
I
what
know
I
you sorry
said,
motherfuckers
dude.
do.
Hey, Miss
Come back some.
Angie.
Huh? Yes,
You speak
ma'am.
of anything. You speak of
I come right
anything
on
from.
time.
Let me say this.
Huh?
Let me say this.
I
Courtney
come right
Love.
on time.
if you speak of
Yes, ma'am.
anything from a dinner fork or any utensil going from the left to the right, these motherfuckers don't know what the fuck you talking about.
But
But
Jojo,
all they can say is lock him up, throw away
Jo,
the key. He's a pedophile.
Jojo,
Motherfucker, diversify yourself.
Jojo,
Right.
Jojo,
Yes,
Hey,
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Jojo. I'm new to this chat, but I was cordially introduced to Miss Angie on Skylight's channel, and I be in the bushes, and I listen all of the time from the perspective of your intellect and Miss Angie's intellect, but I still like to shout out to the hostess. I'm coming in. I've only been in the bushes maybe about 20 minutes. I've had some dialect with Mr. Keller before. I'm coming in and I don't want to be on a tangent,
Mhm.
but I like to know, let's reel this back in, because this is a very intelligent panel that I think from my perspective.
Well,
And
Angie always keeps intelligent panels. Now,
oh yeah,
listen, let me say this. I am
yeah,
of, listen, I could say, I have not always been on my best behavior.
right.
But this is the thing with
Sing
me.
in action.
I've never came in here with the intentions of disrupting anything. But what I won't tolerate is
Mm-hmm.
the little snots, the bullshit, because I see it. And this is what people fail to understand within me. I
Mm-hmm.
seen the shit that they're trying to get to. They'll never get there. Let me tell you why they'll never get there. Because they
Mm-hmm.
don't have a roadmap. These motherfuckers run the red light without reading the street signs. Meaning, you
What
can run that red light and get away with it, but that street sign gonna tell you dead end, turn left, and your dumb ass turning right. You're gonna crash somewhere because you're not intelligent enough. You don't have the wherewithal to understand what you're dealing with.
wait, can I?
Go ahead, ma'am. I'm sorry.
Okay, because I listen to y'all all the time.
They jealous, man.
And hear me out. And then when I falter, I need for you to take my lead. I listen to you. I hear us throw that word around, intellect. See, uh it goes back to political science 101.
Absolutely.
It goes back to our econ 101.
Mm-hmm.
It goes back to civics 101.
Mm-hmm.
And you have to understand that when we bring that broad perspective, because I support R. Kelly. I want the chat to know that. With all due respect to Miss Angie's channel. When we're discussing and having these debates,
Miss Courtney Love,
and
with
I
all due respect,
see
that's right.
when
But
you get up to that
I,
fence,
I
they
realize
don't
that
understand
if
that
you
they're
don't
buck dancing for
go
Uncle
along and get
Charlie.
along with them,
See,
right.
it's going to be a problem.
when you go with
And
that old
it
school
starts with
religion
themselves,
and
and they
that
don't even know that.
old
That's the
school,
sad part
see,
about
these
it.
are old
It is
laws.
something
And
that's
I've not
deeply
yet
entrenched
heard
and
anybody
rooted in
that
them.
is really capable of debating you on those old laws. And I hope that Miss Angie is hearing me when we talk about the Mann Act.
I don't know if she's
Right.
When we talk about that RICO law, okay, we understand um, the dynamics of what happened. We understand that there is a process called subjective and objective data. We
Right.
understand
Okay,
that
go on, girl.
we understand that Miss Angie, hear me out. Cause see, baby, you the one. And I have to give that to you. See, we understand that uh based on what we know with jailhouse law, what R. Kelly is probably going through in there. We got jailhouse laws out here. We got morals. We got ethics. But you gotta understand that what did the discovery say? The man didn't even, and we know the man didn't even, and Miss Angie, I know you can attest to this.
Mm.
If I got locked up, if I got locked up, okay, case scenario, I got locked up for, because these are heinous crimes that he's been charged with, right, Miss Angie?
Right.
Okay, heinous. You might be talking to people in the chat that don't really understand heinous crimes. Okay, okay, okay. Let me move forward. I don't want to drag it out, but it always starts with innocent until proven guilty. But now we're battling that he's been proven guilty.
Right.
We
You got you
battling
got to
with
shoot the
that.
man in the stick.
But we need to go back to the COVID-19 that hit when this man was at a crucial point in getting his paperwork, regardless to if he had effective uh counsel, ineffective counsel, he still was due the right of his discovery. See, sometimes I always have to go back to the discovery. And then they say, well, have you read Discovery? Do y'all know how long it took for the man to get the discovery? See, I don't know about the feds. I know about state from personal experience. And when you're locked up and you charged and you got a bond and you went in front of the magistrate, you have the right to know what everybody has said about you.
Right.
And sometimes I don't hear, or maybe I missed that. I don't hear, and we got to go back to Nicole Becker. We have to go back to Greenberg. We got to go back to whoever the one was for the dollar for the scheme. Where was the discovery? See, that's where I lost myself at. Because if I was committed of a crime, allegedly, I have the right to know who my accuser is. But Miss Angie, you can correct me if I'm wrong. But on a federal case, you still have the right. Okay, because see, they throw this stuff up about the grand jury. See, I'm gonna give you a scenario, and I think I got y'all's undivided attention tonight. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I know of, been there, never experienced it, but know of people who have been indicted. See, those witnesses, correct me if I'm wrong, Miss Angie, those witnesses were still indicted by the grand jury, right?
Right.
Right. They were indicted. And that word speaks volumes. So when you go in there and you testify that these things took place and the grand jury determines that there is enough of what you said that we can bring the federal case against Robert Sylvester Kelly, right? But I
Right.
really believe in this struggle. I'm not going to call it a fight. See, because I listened to JoJo to Ryan when he talks about vocabulary. In this struggle, once they went in, I still have the right to know what everybody has accused me of. And I believe that we are missing, or maybe I am, because I gotta work, we all gotta feed our family. But what did the actual discovery say?
Absolutely, absolutely. And if I may, uh, interject right here, if you allow me, this is when you say that you have a mind, you're not being persuaded by the status quo. What I mean the status quo is like what everybody's saying. And when I come in here and speak on how I feel about certain things, there's a problem. And I understand that. And what people fail to realize, whatever the courts say about Robert Sylvester Kelly, because I don't know a R. Kelly, I'm going
Mm-hmm.
to stand beside him regardless. Because, see, I understand this system. And I'm not going to go and give no long, drawn out statement and be long winded versus what I'm saying right now. I'm not going to do that.
Mm-hmm.
You have the right to your opinion. But see,
Mm-hmm.
what you're dealing with right now, this is something totally off the basis right now. And if they tell the truth, they know I'm not lying. See, but they use me as a scapegoat. And I love it. But this is what they need to understand. And I want them to all understand this shit. And
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying this right here tonight. And this is totally off base.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to stand by her, meaning Angie, regardless.
Oh,
You
me too.
motherfucker, I want them to hear this. And it's a whole goddamn squad sitting back. So y'all ain't did shit. Angie is who Angie is. Angie's
Uh,
not going to change for me. She just cursed me out on the live. But check this out. I understand Angie. See,
yes.
I understand Angie. Angie can curse me out and tell me because she going to do that to whoever. This is unbiased over here. But see, this is what they don't like.
Mm-hmm.
These motherfuckers are jealous. And
Mm-hmm.
I hate to say it, they have a
I don't
biased
think that
opinion.
people jealous. I don't think that people are jealous,
No,
Jojo.
no,
But
it's some
Not
people over
all
here jealous. Like
people. No,
you
honey,
with
people just attack you for no reason that you ain't
no,
got
no, no,
no
don't worry
business.
about me. I'm good. I'm good.
No, I'm
Listen,
just saying people attack you for no reason out of
listen,
nowhere.
listen,
You like,
listen,
well,
Angie.
what did I do to
Hey,
you?
see, now you go putting up your dukes. I'm good. I tell you, go. What they used to tell you? Go sit down and just smile.
Yeah, it goes on.
uh,
This smiles,
oh,
baby.
oh, oh, she's
I
going to
got
do.
this shit.
She.
Let me say this, and I got to say this, and I want people to understand this from a perspective that they never had understood it.
Right.
You're not going to change Rob's supporters' opinion. You can
But
run
but
around here and say whatever you want. You're not changing our opinion, and you're not
but
going to change my opinion on her. And she had the milligal audacity to get up here and say, "I show this, I show that." Look, you've already showed who you are.
mm-hmm.
That's what you need to be ashamed of.
Mm-hmm.
And I, in some ignorant way, I had nothing against LaKendra.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing. But
Mm-hmm.
it's just when you take these sides deeply intrinsic in us, we don't understand this shit, man. It's wicked. It's
But let me
go ahead, go ahead.
let me direct this conversation to Miss Angie. When I dug into this, with an open mind and listen to this. Okay, follow me where I'm going. I'm going with this is the I don't know, case law, or this is the conceptual framework that I want to go with when OJ Simpson was on trial. If it don't fit, they should have acquit, because I still feel like, more and more I get in this, I still support Robert Sylvester Kelly. But I still don't feel like whatever the crime that he committed, it don't fit the time.
Fit the time.
It
And that is
not,
very interesting that you say that.
it does
Because
not.
what's interesting what you said, and I promise I'm not trying to cut you off. I'm just passionate on when people say things, I have a tendency to try to cut them off, and I find myself doing that, but that's not intentional. What you just said,
Mm-hmm.
I stated this. I said he's found guilty, but what I
Mm-hmm.
want people to understand is versus him found guilty, that's not going to change anyone that really supports him.
We accept it.
I
See,
wanna
that's the key word
We
that
accept
people,
that.
I
We
we
wanna
accept
accept
that.
that,
I wanna
but
say
it
this
don't
though.
fit.
But we don't
Yeah.
feel he's been found guilty adequately. And
Adequate.
that's where the problem steps in with a lot of these people.
So there you
Yeah,
go. Because
it was
I
all
I
balance.
I looked at this. The minimum based on the old
And this is a
Jim Crow
sad day.
law,
This is sad, man. This is sad as a group
based
of
on
people.
based on the old Man Act, and the Man Act was for them
Yes.
white assholes.
I just spoke his
It don't
name,
it
man,
don't
and they don't
fit.
want to know it.
It
It's
only
James
carry
Robin
it only
Man. It's
carry
James Robin Man.
it only carries 3 years. It only
But
carries 3 years.
absolutely, absolutely.
So
Jack
It
Johnson
only carries
served
three
what?
years
that's
Jack Johnson
minimum.
served two. He served 2 years on it. And that's
It
because
only
they
carries.
stretched it.
Chuck Berry too.
Okay, okay.
Absolutely.
Lil Mac, hear me out, Lil Mac, cause I rock with Lil Mac.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's my little rider.
okay, okay. We not see we not bending and we not folding.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
We, we want okay, if he's already found guilty, but the years, it must fit it. Okay, the
You got to think
Rico,
about this too.
I can't get into the Rico, but I want to get into uh the Man Act. The minimum on a Man Act is 3 years. It's 3 years.
No,
If
the
any,
maximum. The maximum. That was the
yeah, the
maximum.
maximum, the whatever, the
Yeah, it was
maximum
the
is only
maximum.
it's only
Ju-
three
and they
years.
tried to give him 3 years, but they found it unconstitutional. So he initially Jack Johnson supposed to serve a year and 6 months. To all of you scholars, go look it up. He
Right.
served he served a year and I think it was 9 months, close to two
Yeah.
years.
Come
But
on now.
but hear it out. Cause see, this is when they don't understand that people read what's very prevalent. I can sit up here and read these indictments all day. And when Andrew was reading that motion, that's all I stepped on this panel to do. To ask her,
And
what do you think
And
and,
about
you
that?
got to look at this too.
and
You got
JoJo, they don't understand the intellectual people such as myself. I've been following the case of the guy that played in he played in the new version of Superfly. Now that boy deserved what he got, because he was literally raping these women. See, when I looked at the child molest, I'm not looking at the Chicago case, because we have
we
not,
ain't got there yet.
we ain't got there yet. I'm looking at
Angel,
the
you
new.
Angel, hold on. Angel, can you say something? Because I think people say they can't hear
Oh
you.
yeah, yeah.
Okay,
Can
let
y'all hear
Matt.
me?
You let Matt. Can you turn your volume up? Because I don't think they can hear you.
Lil Mac, you be low.
Oh, is
And
it on?
and
Can you hear
and
me
some
now?
and
Okay,
by me,
but go ahead,
by
Courtney. I'm
this
sorry.
being my first time stepping on Miss Angie's platform, I don't need
I
a
thought I
yay.
saw you here. I thought I saw you here before. But go
No,
ahead.
I
I'm
don't.
sorry.
I don't never comment, but I had to come on up in here today. Um.
I,
Oh,
it's just
if you
some
if
strange. It's strange. It's
Miss
strange, Courtney.
Angie,
It's strange.
I need you to research along with me because I done my research. You can go to Fox
Yes,
Soul.
ma'am.
That boy, he I can't call his name right now. He just got found guilty on X amount of counts of rape. He was
Andrew, what
raping
you showing?
the backseat
And
of his car.
Andrew, what you showing?
Oh wow. Oh, I'm
Yeah,
sorry. Wait a minute, Miss Courtney Love, because this woman said
Excuse me,
talking
Miss
about
Courtney. Excuse me.
somebody
Excuse me.
don't want me and all this nonsense. Okay, okay, we'll see. Let's see what this says.
hey,
That's
See,
interesting.
we
and
ain't worried
don't
about that.
cause me to. I,
Oh, it's
I'm
not.
gonna get this.
You gonna hold this channel down.
Oh yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Oh,
Most definitely. But we're gonna
absolutely.
see what does that say.
Let's
Um,
hear this. Let's hear this shit, man.
yeah,
Yeah,
and I can fire them up all day. You
Yeah,
know,
fine.
so
Go. You go.
tell them to
Go,
tell the
bunny.
truth.
Go, bunny. Go, bunny.
see
Tell the
when you
goddamn truth. Now I can put it out there.
No, don't do that. That's not even. Don't do that. Please don't do that.
see JoJo when you
But I don't,
molest.
but he wants to let motherfuckers run with some motherfucking narrative, and
No, no, no.
I'm letting them
You
run
know
with the
what? You
God.
know what? Let me say this, Angie. Please. This is why I'm saying that. When you drink fine wine, you
Mm,
don't pop the cork
mm,
when a motherfucker tell you to
mm.
or ask you to. And see, this is what they're doing. And this is no indictment because I had nothing against the
JoJo,
young lady.
JoJo, the
No,
concierge pops the cork when you drink
absolutely,
fine wine.
absolutely. And you
Uh,
sit back.
uh,
And I said, and I'm finna say a name. I'm finna say a name that I know they don't understand who this person is. Antoinette.
Mm-hmm.
Let them eat cake.
I, I,
And that is above a lot of people's head in here.
Mm-hmm.
It
I
was
Mm-hmm.
the
don't never
queen of
ever
France.
in
It
my
was the
life.
queen of it.
Hold
I'm
on,
finna say,
Jojo.
go ahead,
Go
go
ahead,
ahead.
go ahead. No.
It was the
And
queen of
I have
France.
no idea. I sat right here, and no disrespect to JoJo, nobody. I sat right here and
Mm-hmm.
Curse
play,
me
and I
out.
got in trouble for it. Hold on, I got in trouble for it later. But I sat right up here and played 7 guys in my life, some calls,
Yes.
as
Well,
if I got to be run behind some nigga. I mean, just the truth be told, I ain't trying to be funny because it is what it is.
Yes, ma'am.
But couldn't
speak on that
afford
broom.
shit of mine.
Well,
Nothing.
goddamn, don't make me look that damn minuscule.
Not you. I'm talking about a goddamn or damn fat boy. As if this some premium
Ain't nobody
motherfucker
worried about
that
that.
I
Ain't
would
nobody.
even run behind for what? Make it, I hate to say make it make sense, but for what?
No, tell them to do
This
the
is what,
math
no,
on
this
it.
is
Do the
what he,
math on it.
no.
Do
Tell him to show the
do the math
motherfucking
on
whole
it.
motherfucking thing. Show it
Do
all.
the fucking math on it. Do the math on it. See,
Do make common motherfucking sense.
Lord have mercy, man. And y'all know I don't like using
Read
no
what it say.
his name like that.
I got so
Angie, Angie, come on, Angie, don't do that. Don't do that. Fat boy, I'll do
got me
respect him.
fucked up.
He had nothing to do with this. Don't do that. Please don't do
Shit,
that.
yes he do. All this
No, don't do
bullshit.
that. Until he show his hand,
I'm
don't do
letting
that.
you live. I'm letting you live.
That's not
Are you
good.
crazy?
That's not good. That's not a good
I don't
look.
give
That's
a
not a
fuck.
good look.
Fuck that.
That's not a
I'm
good
talking about
look.
I'm running behind a motherfucker. Who? And
That
for
is
what?
not a good look. That's not a good look. Nah,
That
that
don't
ain't
make
fun.
no
I'm not even
baby,
laughing with
please.
you. That's not a good look. That's not a good look.
Child, ain't no good
That's
look
not a good
for
look.
who? Shit, somebody
I'm just
talking that
saying in
motherfucking shit.
general. In
Shit.
general, that's not a
Oh,
good look
Georgia,
for me.
I don't want to hear that shit. Oh,
Well,
you
that's
ain't gonna
not good.
talk no more.
Hey,
You
well,
know,
goddamn, that's
no,
not a good look for me.
Jojo, god damn, I lose my voice. I cannot talk over everybody. I lose
God
my
damn,
voice
that's
easily.
not a good look.
That's
Don't
why I
do
don't like to
that.
yell.
That's all.
I don't give a
That's
fuck
all I'm
about looking
asking you.
about
Don't
no
do
good
that.
look. No
Okay.
motherfucker talking that motherfucking lying ass shit. That's the shit they like to push around this motherfucker. And for some of you motherfuckers, there's nothing that I can say to you that life hasn't already done to you. Okay, you already fucked up. So what I'm gonna argue with you for? You already fucked up and half motherfucking dead. The fuck I'm fucking with you for? See, y'all like to bring it out. Then you be like, oh, yeah, shit this, oh, this, somebody, whatever. I'm not, and for the last motherfucking time, the rules are as such. I don't go by who you motherfuckers like or whatever. I don't even go by who I like to come on this motherfucker. Because if that was the case, there wouldn't be nobody up here. All these motherfuckers argue with whomever, what have you. They come in and argue with me. Where is the outrage when a motherfucker come up here and argue with me? Huh? Where's the outrage then? Everybody want to get so motherfucking in their feelings about this or one person, whatever, just because you don't like motherfuckers. That ain't got shit to do with me. That got something to do with you. Then it's my fault.
Uh,
Then
my only.
don't say nothing because I'm talking.
Well, go ahead.
Then
Go
it's my
off.
fault.
I
Yeah, then
tried,
it's my
y'all.
motherfucking fault. It don't matter. And that's crazy. I done told you I'm not responsible for what come out nobody's motherfucking mouth. Anytime I can step in and try to make it even, that's what the fuck I do.
And I gotta agree with that because I stay in your bushes. And I
Right.
got
A
I,
motherfucker come up here and listen, motherfuckers come through the chat, light my ass up, nobody blocks, nobody say shit. Somebody come up here, cuss my ass out, nobody says shit. But minute somebody come up here that they don't like, oh, it's outrage.
You gotta look at it
Oh,
like
we
this.
left the victim.
This
Oh,
channel
we
is
fight
your
for the. Okay, when I'm gonna become a victim? Don't give a fuck.
what
you
I
got
got
what
a whole motherfucking life outside of this motherfucking bullshit.
oh we
A
all do.
whole,
when it comes to like
and
this,
I
you
ain't
gotta
got to
look
put
at
it
it
on
like,
display. I ain't got to put it
Let
on
her
display
speak.
to
Let her
none of you
speak, little man.
motherfuckers.
all right, my
Let
bad.
just,
To
just
none
let
of
her
you
go off.
motherfuckers.
Let her go off.
I ain't got to tell you what's the fuck going on. You don't know what the fuck going on in my motherfucking life. Worry about your own motherfucking life. How you gonna talk about a bitch that don't ask for ask for shit? You can't talk about a bitch that don't ask for shit when you
Get
asking for
that
it.
goddamn cash out. Shit.
You got
Let
I
her
me
was
go.
just
fucked
Let,
up.
I was
Courtney
just
Love. Courtney Love. Let her speak,
I
please.
was just being
You
funny
got
right there,
you got me
JoJo.
I know
motherfucking
you
fucked
were.
all the
I
way up
know
in
you
these
were.
motherfuckers.
I know you
She
were.
all right, JoJo. She all right. Well, I'm just saying y'all got me fucked up.
They got
That's how we
fucked
do
up.
shit.
They got her fucked up,
We don't talk
JoJo.
about a
I
motherfucker.
already
We
know it,
don't a
man. I've been
motherfucker
knowing this
who ain't
shit,
got
man.
shit. Don't
I
talk
see this
about a
shit
motherfucker
before it
that got
happened.
shit. That's just how it works.
I
And
mean,
what
if a
I mean,
motherfucker,
what I mean, I'm not talking about things and shit like that. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about a decent motherfucking person who got decency about them motherfucking self,
Speak.
regardless of whatever.
perspective,
I'm not
you know,
motherfucking begging. I'm
Facts.
not
you
high,
got
drunk,
people
none of that
begging to
shit.
keep
I
the
don't need none of
goddamn
that.
YouTube channel on. Stop. Don't play with
I
me,
did what
man.
the
And
fuck
I
I
don't
had
even
to
do
do.
that.
Yes, you
I
did.
did what the fuck I had to do in life just so I can able to be doing this whenever I get motherfucking ready to. What's
Yes,
your
ma'am.
motherfucking excuse?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
I
And,
got a
and
child that's doing better than most of you motherfuckers.
yes, ma'am.
The fuck is wrong with you?
Hey, show your daughters W2.
You got me fucked up.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. And as
I got awards for giving globally, motherfuckers.
yes, ma'am. I wish I was at the ceremony.
This is
Thank you,
crazy,
ma'am.
man.
I work for and for rehabilitation of motherfucking prisoners and shit.
Yes, ma'am.
Judicial reform and shit.
Yes,
Shit
ma'am.
that affects every motherfucking body.
Yes, ma'am.
What you motherfuckers do? come on YouTube and be a cheering squad for motherfuckers you don't know?
Yes, ma'am.
Then you want to talk about somebody else? You
Courtney,
want to talk about somebody else's relationship when
Courtney,
yours fucked
Courtney,
up?
they gonna blame me
Are you
for all this
motherfuckers
shit.
serious? It's motherfuckers that's
With
wearing
they
weed
dumb ass.
talking about motherfuckers that don't wear weed.
No, you
Motherfuckers, let
motherfuckers
me
been
tell you something.
rotten.
I don't wear weed, bitch. I grow it. You
Yes,
got
ma'am.
me fucked up.
Yes, ma'am. You see them shoes, don't you?
Could you share me some of that? Could you? Hey, the
Ain't
car
my
notice
motherfucking
due.
fault.
Angie, the
Want
car
to put
notice
everything
due.
in my mouth. Shit, blame your motherfucking self.
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
Give a
ma'am.
damn about that
Angie,
bullshit.
Angie, Angie,
Mm.
Angie.
Yeah,
The car notice due. That motherfucker's 836.
shit.
Can you? I got the 36.
Leave me alone, JoJo. I'm just saying, I get on him as much as
Jojo,
I get on anybody.
Jojo, Jojo, why did you remind me? Because my
Yeah,
car knows 600.
yeah. I get
My
on him
the
as much
fucking
as I
car
get on
notice
every
due.
motherfucking body.
And I
The
gave,
fuck you
you
want?
know what? I did her a favor. I just sold one. That motherfucker
And
was
suppose,
736.
and suppose I make it all motherfucking even. Okay, I get on everybody for every motherfucking thing. I cuss y'all out in the chat. I cuss you, everybody out on the panel. I just cuss everybody out. How about that?
Well, how about that?
Shit. Some of you motherfuckers, if y'all can't deal with social motherfucking media, I know goddamn well you can't deal with society.
Ooh, put
Got me
everybody in
fucked
that
up.
chat. Put
You kiss
speak on
my
it.
motherfucking ass.
Yeah, you
I don't give a fuck
goddamn
about
right.
this
Put speak
channel,
on it,
all of
goddamn
that
Put
it.
speak on it.
shit.
Keep
Fuck you.
speaking, goddamn it. No, keep speaking. Or y'all could just abbreviate it and
I'm your
put
goddamn
KS.
mama.
Put KS in that motherfucking chat.
Oh yeah.
Shit.
Oh
And
yeah.
y'all
Keep.
say, yeah, let me tell, let me tell
I'm
these,
not
let
gonna be
me tell it.
responsible for the rise and fall of everything going on this motherfucker. That's not my motherfucking job. And I damn sure ain't gonna do it for free. Got me fucked up.
And see what these
Y'all just want
knuckleheads
something to motherfucking argue about.
and
That
what these
motherfucking girl been campaigning. I ain't said shit to that goddamn girl about
right,
nothing.
right, 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 right.
That guy, you should put the purse up on the damn
Shit, I ain't
screen,
never seen
man.
no
I
motherfucking bad.
warned you about that. I say, listen, don't do that. I say, don't
But
put them purse on the air. Whatever you do,
see, when
don't
I was
ever
I have
do it.
a motherfucking a purse for 2,000 or 1,000. What the fuck is that? That ain't
Did
shit.
you hear what you
What the
just
fuck is
said?
wrong with you?
They
Goddamn,
got
it
they
takes
got a
them people 6 months to save $1,000. Stop.
but
Yo,
but
don't
but
say that.
but Miss Angie, let me share this with you because I've been following you for a minute and I've been listening to you. See, some people don't understand that diplomatic approach that you have. And they want to beat you down for that. See, you are diplomatic. You know
That's
what that
crazy.
word means, JoJo?
Yeah.
No,
Jo-
I know you gonna tell me what it is.
Yeah.
What's
What?
diplomatic?
And I'm never
it,
gonna
you
put
it,
no
can't
it,
motherfucking
it,
you,
it,
you
spot
can't
on
deri-
you.
hold
it derived from diplomacy.
All
You
right.
have to have some decor. You have to have some decor about your life.
I ain't
And
got
I
a
know
thing.
that one
I ain't
is a
gonna let me
verb
tell you
right
something. I
there
don't
that
have
they're
no
gonna.
thing
I
like
ain't
you.
gonna go
There
there.
you
it's a
go. There
Wait
you
respect
a minute,
go.
it's a
y'all. Wait a
respect
minute, because
thing.
I'm
You
losing my
have to
voice.
There
I don't
you
have to
go.
think like you motherfuckers think. I ain't
You
gotta
need to
like
talk
the
to Angie.
motherfuckers
Angie
you like.
losing her
I
voice
don't have
because
to
she
take your
she you can't
motherfucking
stop her when she
advice.
like this.
JoJo, god damn.
I know you can't
I
See,
can't
stop.
talk over
I've been in
y'all.
the chat. I've been in the chat, but she's diplomatic. See, she's so
that's
well,
Pepperhead. You can't stop her when she start going off. You can't stop her.
Shit,
but
I
she's
don't give a
so
goddamn.
she's so
I mean,
well
I'm
versed.
not gonna like the same motherfuckers you like. I'm not gonna motherfucking agree with every goddamn thing you agree with. I'm not gonna take your motherfucking advice every motherfucking time. Because to be honest with you, half of your advice is skewed based on what the fuck you like.
Miss Angie,
And
let me
being
tell
that most of you motherfuckers aren't decent motherfuckers, I ain't gonna take your
See,
advice all the time.
told you,
you,
Because it's rooted somewhere else.
Miss
Miss
Angie,
Give
let
Courtney
a
me
Love.
tell you,
fuck.
I told you.
Miss
I
Angie,
told you.
let me tell
You
you what
can't
my
stop
daddy.
her.
Let me
And
tell you
like
what my
somebody, I got to run around, chase somebody for a fat boy. That's a
Miss Ann,
motherfucking insult.
Oh
I don't mean no
man,
disrespect, but it is what it is.
I
yes,
told
ma'am.
Call
you
me
leave him
fucked
out of
up.
it. He ain't here to defend
Oh,
Yes,
himself.
fuck him.
ma'am.
Leave him
I
alone.
don't give a damn about that shit.
Miss Angie, let me tell you what my daddy told me.
He's a
Yes,
runner
ma'am.
up.
You know, I'm gonna tell you two things that my father told me. My father told me, he said, you don't need no help fucking you up. You do a good enough job of that on your own.
Right.
Okay. And then my daddy said, you can drop your money out your pocket. Now you don't know your money is gone. And a nigga will pick it up and
And
help
don't say
you.
You
nothing.
fine.
No,
And try to
help,
Look
help you
for it.
find.
help,
Help you
help
look
you
for it.
look
Help you
for
look
it.
for it.
Help. Come on, JoJo.
Help you look for it. See, this is what these people don't
This the
realize.
dumbest ass
I
shit
come
I ever
from it.
seen in my
I
goddamn
come
life.
from it. Let me tell you
God.
about a bunch of these lowlifes.
Yeah.
And I'm not calling no one in particular a lowlife,
Mm-hmm.
but the behavior, the characteristics, it stands out.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not their fault in particular. It's not their fault. But you
Mm-hmm.
have it. You have it. I can identify, I can see the low life activity.
Mm-hmm.
I can see it, your behavior,
Mm-hmm.
your you have that cadence within yourself and how you get down. I come
But
from this game, and that's what they hate about me. I was sent here. When I say sent here, I wasn't
yeah.
sent here with no agenda. God sent me here to
Amen.
learn. This woman has taught me things I didn't know. This
Amen.
is what they don't want to hear.
I learned a lot. I learned a lot in here. But see, we gonna take that
But
low
they gonna
life.
they gonna say they gonna say this is my fault. I promise to God. When the press hit the news tomorrow, that
Mm-hmm.
goddamn JoJo. But if you can rewind this tape and picture me rolling, y'all see I didn't come in here with no dysfunctional activity. I came in here asking questions based upon what she was reading. And she
Right.
was educating me and we
But
was
what,
talking about it.
what did we talk about offline, Jojo? What have we talked
I
about?
know, I know, I
And
know.
you sat up there and
I
blatantly,
I said
what?
I was gonna ignore
And you
these
told me.
derelicts.
No,
But
but
you know
what
what?
you told me.
These people
What
have
you,
a
you told
tendency.
me sat right up here and said you gonna respond to whatever you want to respond to. That's what you said.
That's exactly what I said. But you know
Okay then,
me,
but that's not what we said offline.
I stay cocked and loaded though. I stay cocked
I
and
don't give
loaded.
a fuck about cocked and loaded.
Ain't nobody gonna
If
put
you
no
don't
gun.
have to,
Well, hold. Let
I
me tell
know.
you this. Ain't nobody gonna put no gun to my face and say, "Nigga, fuck you." Are you crazy?
I'm not saying that.
Nobody.
That's not.
No, but that's
That's
what I'm
not.
saying.
Oh my
That's the
god.
position I feel like I was in. Ain't nobody gonna put no
But
gun to my face and tell me
but
fuck me.
no, that's
Nigga, I'll take
it's
that
not
gun
that
from you and make
serious.
you eat it.
Oh,
This is
it's
serious
not
to
that
me.
serious.
You didn't grow
You
up
have to
around.
put
You
no.
didn't grow up around what I listen to me, young lady.
What are you
You
talking
didn't
about?
grow
I'm from Jacksonville.
nigga, y'all, you Negroes are fucked around. And I'm not
What are you
taking nothing
talking
from
about?
I ain't taking shit from Jacksonville. I
Do
grew up in
you
the
know how
dead end.
disrespectful I am?
I
Are
grew up
you
in the
serious?
dead end of Houston, Texas. The
Hell,
dead
okay, with
end.
some dead bodies.
Look that
Okay.
shit up. Ain't
Jojo,
nobody coming
I
up to
can't,
me,
Jojo, I
shaking my
can't talk to you.
hand, shaking my hand, and telling me we cool, but fuck you. I got this gun up to your head.
But
Then I
then
would take that gun and make you eat it.
why the fuck even have that conversation then if you know you weren't gonna stand by it?
You know why? Because
No,
hey,
ain't no answer to that.
yes it is. Yes it is. It's always an answer. Because it's always justification when you protecting what you like and you love. Stop it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Stop it. Because see, the motherfucker that's pointing the gun at you, he's really pointing at the person on the side of you. But he's sending a message. So you gotta understand how these slick niggas and these goddamn
Oh my god.
sharks move in the water.
This is YouTube.
I don't care if it was I'm
Oh God,
too.
I can't go. I can't go live on this channel no
I,
more. I just cannot. I can't.
no,
I
no,
can't.
no. So you gonna let them run you off the block?
No,
You
ain't
gonna let
nobody
them
run
take
me off
your house?
nowhere.
Well,
I
that's what they're
cannot. I
trying to
can. First
do.
of all, I
That's what they're
cannot talk
trying to
over
do.
you. I cannot talk over you, motherfuckers, and I cannot stand all this
Okay,
selective
so
bullshit.
you hot headed. You hot headed based on what you worried about them motherfuckers. Go ahead, talk your
I'm not
shit.
worried about a motherfucker in this bitch. That's to be honest. That and anybody should know that. No, it's that
Man,
I don't have the time.
it
Mm-hmm.
ain't about the time. I
I
don't
nor
have the
do I
time.
want to make time for no ignorant ass motherfucking shit.
Man, you
That is
guess
not
what?
who I
Guess
am.
what?
This is
Guess what?
stupid.
Guess
This
what?
is stupid.
Guess what? Guess what? You signed up for
Yes.
this. When you click
I
that
ain't
like
signed up
button,
for a mother.
when you
Shit,
click
I
that
ain't
go
signed up for
live,
shit. I gotta go
listen
live
to
on him.
me. I'm finna follow logic here. When you click go live and you are not adhering to what they want you to say,
Hold on,
it's
I'm
gonna
gonna
be
go
some
live on
problems.
mother time and show you how different it is.
It's gonna
I'm
be
see
some
if I can do it at the
problems.
same time.
It's gonna be some problems. And see, me, I deal with problems as they come. Put it directly in their motherfucking face. Don't fuck with me.
Hold on. Let me
I ain't
see.
got nothing
Let me
against none
see.
of these people, man. Really.
No,
What's
we
the greatest
don't.
shit ever?
We don't really actually we don't even know these people, but it's not a competition, but I can honestly say I've been following Angie's channel
Courtney,
for
they hate me, man. They hate my ass. Them
ooh,
motherfuckers would put me on the cross if they could.
ooh.
And I be wondering, particularly some of these women, y'all act like y'all got a phallus. Y'all want
JoJo. See, that's what I'm talking about.
her?
That's what I'm talking about. Just leave me out
What
of
that
all of that shit.
damn? What else can I
JoJo,
say?
JoJo. I don't want to hear. Can I finish what I was
Wait
saying?
a
I don't
minute.
want to hear nothing about that.
I know you don't want to hear anything about that, and I'm not going to entertain that, but you got to understand that we dealing with all it's predominantly women in these chats.
Man, these women have all came out to say they lick on cats. God damn.
Ooh,
I didn't
I,
say it. They
I,
said it. I didn't
JoJo,
say it.
I, I didn't say that.
JoJo. This is utterly ghetto. Please,
I'm
It's
I
ghetto. You know why it's
can't.
ghetto? Listen,
Don't take. I don't like
these
taking in no
activities,
stupid.
Joe.
these
We don't like
activities,
that.
these
We don't.
activities only happen in a ghetto setting.
But
I don't
JoJo,
speak like this. Do you know I put on a goddamn suit and tie 3 days out of the week and be in board meetings, and I don't speak nothing like I'm speaking now, for
we get
as
that.
calling these people out because
But
I am from the hood, and I'm not
JoJo,
gonna ever denounce that I'm not. I'm not. But you bring it to me, I'm gonna bring it to you. It's that simple. Because see, people don't get the message until the weapons are drawn with your sheltered ass. And I know you not that sheltered. I know you not that sheltered. A lot of
but
these
but but
people don't know that, Angie, about you. They don't
okay,
know you not that sheltered.
okay. But we don't have to broadcast all of that.
I ain't. But I sometimes I got to hit Angie across the head with the bam bam stick. Stop playing.
JoJo.
Shit.
I
Fuck these
gotta finish what
people.
I was saying.
Go ahead.
JoJo, I need to finish what I was saying.
I said go ahead. I
Uninterrupted.
said
Can
go
you go?
ahead.
Can you go on
I'm
mute?
going on mute. I'm going on mute.
Thank you. So anyway, back to what I was trying to say, because I lose my voice easily. I'm not worried about it. Ain't nobody can run me no motherfucking way. Okay, I go and come as I please. This is a choice. We all have a choice.
Yes, we do.
Okay, I know. Not everybody all this concern about you know it's selective. If it was across the board, and I would be okay. I can see your point, some of your point, but it is not across the board. It's just based on who you like and who you don't like.
Mm-hmm.
Just like there are selective victims, there are selective victimizers. There's selective select. No, I chose not to deal like that. When I try to stay away from that shit at all costs. I like to be fair across the board.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I like to do.
And I think,
Everybody, everybody comes. There's a lot of people that came up here and talked to me all kinds of ways and this, that, and the third.
but I
And
thank
I
you,
don't see nobody, about to pass out or whatever, act crazy, whatever. Nobody.
but I think you make that point very clear. From day one, you have, I've listened to you. I've even went back. See, people are jumping the chat and not took a day. I went back when you first started your channel. I looked at it. This was months ago. You know what I'm saying? You have to do your research. And you have constantly stated from day one where you stand. And if a motherfucker can't get with that, all the other stuff, that I hear, if a motherfucker can't get with that, then boo hoo on you, bitch. That's the way that I'm interpreting your channel. You, one time you said that, and it was very uh um profound when you said that you thought that the other side and this side, why can't we have conversations with each other? And I really like the way you I like the way you run the channel. I really do. You know, I support a lot of channels. A lot of people will see me in the channels, and I can honestly say that I rock with R. Kelly all day. You know, and I respect you for allowing this side and that side for coming on your channel. I respect that. I got a lot of respect for that.
Thank you. That's why that's how it will always remain. That's how it would be. And I don't give a damn, who don't like it. That's just your choice. And this is not the first channel like that. It's not. It's not the first channel that's like that. And I'm not going to be one sided or whatever because I mean, for what? That is stunting your growth. That's acting like you're closed minded.
Yeah,
That's exactly what it is.
and people shouldn't come.
And do you know? And just to talk candidly, right? I
Hmm.
don't have, not that somebody has told me or whatever. I don't have a gay friend. I can't even call nobody gay. Pick up the phone and call somebody that I know that's gay. I can't. Now that ain't just because of my doing or choosing or whatever. I guess no, that's definitely not what it is. And by me going on by life like that, I don't know none of the gay shit. I only learned, and I forgot what a top and a bottom is, and all that other stuff. I don't know. That's stunting my growth.
Mm. Oh,
I
I've
wish to learn more about just it's just what it is. It's not my circles. I don't have a gang of people I know smoke weed.
and
I don't
can't
have
nobody
any.
and can't nobody make you know a gang of people that smoke weed. See,
Right. I just
they
yeah,
be
so
wanting
therefore,
to force.
it's just what it is. I don't know if it's not really personal choice or whatever. It's just not really a lot of opportunity for me to
You,
be in those crowds. But
I,
what I'm saying is this: it's like this shit here is very selective, very very fucking selective. And I
I
just
don't.
want y'all to understand something. Hold on, Jojo. I want you to
Go ahead.
understand something. Okay, I got relationships with different people on different levels. I shouldn't have to explain that. And I mean, and it's not even if you can make it your business, that's fine. So relationship I have with JoJo,
You motherfucker would need a 9-inch phallus. Okay?
shut up, fool. Listen, I'm talking. Gosh, okay, it is a couple's relationship, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we go through things differently.
Man, people crazy.
Mm-hmm.
These
His
people ain't got no
relationship with
life,
anybody
man.
else would be different than mine. My relationship with anybody else would be different. Than, I don't get it. It's gonna be different.
Well. When it comes to that and what you said and what how I interpret that, a motherfucking real woman need to take notes.
You that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy, Courtney,
That is
because
absolutely crazy.
this is what I'm
I don't
saying.
get
Because
none of
see, I
this.
don't I don't
Like,
understand it
no,
because it's like this. I don't think the extracurriculum activity, me like smoking weed, has anything to do with it. Because I know, some of my friends smoke
no, that's
weed
not. I
every.
wasn't bringing it up. I was just bringing
No,
up
no, I didn't say
how.
you were. I
It's,
didn't say you
oh,
were.
okay.
I'm just saying. I just want to clear that out. I don't think because this is how it be get reported on the morning news. She got a problem with somebody smoke weed. That's not. I don't think that's what she's saying, and I don't have no
No, that's not
problem.
what I'm saying.
What?
I don't
But
give a shit.
listen, okay, I know. See, goddamn,
No, I'm
Angie.
not arguing with you. I'm
No, no,
saying,
no. But I'm
I'm not
saying
talking
what
to
I'm
you. I'm just
what
saying.
I'm saying is I don't want anybody to get anything misconstrued. Because
Mm-hmm.
see, because what is gonna come out, you don't have nothing to do with this. I promise you, Angie. I promise you, you're not gonna have
What?
shit to do with this. They're
Yes,
gonna
Jo-
I am.
say
It's gonna be
it's
my
that
fault.
goddamn. Oh
Well,
man,
Jojo,
it's always gonna be your fault, but it's
it's that
mostly be my
goddamn
fault.
JoJo fault. It's
No,
that.
it's my fault.
you
Uh,
smoke weed?
nah, the last time I smoked weed was 1992.
Oh shit. You
But
green.
it's yeah, I'm green.
Yeah, you green.
But I got Jimmy Purple Haze.
Wait a minute, you done
That
lost
that
it.
hey, that's another verb at you. Don't worry about that.
Okay.
Listen, but when it's gonna come out tomorrow, it's gonna be me, and I can take this shit because it's nothing these people could do to fuck with me. They can't even dox me, and I swear,
But you know what? But if you would listen to me, you can avoid a whole bunch of shit.
there's nothing. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something that a
Yes,
professor
no, and no less.
Angie, you have your God damn it, you have your saying. Let me say something to you, and maybe you can conceptualize it and grasp it. That's nothing you could say to a person that has a perception already perceived as you to be. Okay?
Yeah, I know that, but I'm just
It's
saying,
either
you
it's
won't
either
let me
now.
finish.
It's either no, I can't let you finish because I wouldn't
Yes, you
finish.
can. Let me
I
finish. What the
wasn't
fuck? I don't want
finished.
to
I
finish.
wasn't finished. Meaning,
Well, finish
whatever
it.
whatever they was thinking about you, it was either gonna come out now or later. It's your choice. Now you can have the
That's not
flow.
what I was trying to say.
I didn't say that's what you was gonna say. That's what I
Why are
said.
you yelling?
Because it's passion behind my
I
belief
don't give a
system.
fuck about no goddamn passion. Stop
Well,
yelling.
goddamn, don't get
Yeah,
mad at me. Don't get mad at me because these
yeah. Because
motherfuckers
that's not. I
failed you.
wasn't trying to
Them
say that.
motherfuckers failed you, not me.
Who
Shit. You
failed
put
me?
hey, what you hollering at me for?
What you hollering
What are
at me
you
for?
what are you hollering
I
at me
don't know
for?
these.
You're
Well,
directing your
first of all, you
energy in
cut
the
me
wrong
off.
way.
I don't
Them
give a fuck
motherfuckers
about your
failed you. I
energy.
don't give
You
a fuck
cut
about
me
none
off.
of them.
That ain't failed me. I don't
Uh,
know these motherfuckers.
okay,
Listen,
Jojo, yeah, I'm the mediator
he
here.
won't never shut up. That's the problem.
I
Yeah, I'm the
I wouldn't I wouldn't finish saying what I was saying.
How you cut me off?
well, how they fail her? What you
That
talking about?
I don't know what the
you
fuck
know
is he
why they
talking
failed
about.
her? You know why they failed her? Because she
Mm.
had high admiration for him.
For
That's why they
who?
failed her. To whomever it may concern.
Jojo, shut up. Let me finish what I was saying. What I was saying is this. Had you listened to me, all of this could have been avoided.
I don't listen to
All of it.
nobody.
Right. That's
I
your
listen to
fucking
God.
problem.
I listen to God.
All I
That's
know
your
is when
problem.
I come
Maybe God
on
was
here,
telling me what to tell you.
all I know, JoJo, is when I come on here, she's
Man, these
fair.
motherfuckers.
She's
Yes, and that's
she's
what they
fair.
don't like. These
Okay.
motherfuckers hate me, Courtney. I'm trying to tell y'all what it is, but y'all don't want to get it.
I
These.
already
Let me
Yeah.
say this. Let me
You
say
know,
this.
say
Let me say
nobody
this.
just gotta talk, 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 talk.
That's right. Talk, 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 and I'll be speaking on that room. They
Quiet.
do not.
God
They do
damn.
not like something that they can identify with, and that's most people in life. If you can't identify with it, you can't conceptualize it. If you cannot
well
conceptualize it, you're going to have a problem with it. You're not going to be able to problem solve it because you don't even know how to problem solve. So y'all can continue on now.
Yeah,
well we,
be quiet, be quiet. Let me say something uninterrupted.
yeah.
I just want to ask a question. While whoever's in the chat, whatever, that have issues or whatever, I just want to know because we're going to, I'm trying to understand y'all. I really am because I really don't. Listen, do y'all get out? I mean, outside the door. Do you blend and mix with other people other than the people that you know?
Shit, I get out every
Because
chance.
a lot of, because I don't, because sometimes you act like you're in a foreign place. You tend to stick your nose in business that don't concern you. You do all kind of strange shit. Some of you be high every day of the day. I don't get it. Do you do something else other than this him? There other than YouTube? Does life afford you any other bullshit? What I mean by that, does it afford you where you can take a break and do some other shit? It don't have to be, whether it be cultural or whether just blending in and mixing in with people who might not be like you. People may be on a lower scale, on a higher scale. All different. I'm just trying to say because some of you act like you just was released into population. A lot of you, commit a bunch of ass beating offenses. Because with most of the shit you motherfuckers do, most of you motherfuckers should at least have your ass beat. You'll be in a hospital or in jail some motherfucking way.
Mm,
I just want to know, do you get out and get released amongst motherfucking society?
mm,
Anybody else beyond your doors? Do you get to do that? Because if
mm.
not, then I can understand the shit you come up with. Now I know like a bunch of you motherfuckers is just some low belly ass caterpillars. That's
Ooh,
nothing I can do about that. That's just how you was. That's how maybe how you was raised. How that's what your circumstances put you in. I don't know. Maybe that's the problem, and there's nothing I can do about that. And I can understand it that if you lay and remain in the motherfucking in the slum of your motherfucking life, and I ain't talking about in the slums literally, I'm talking about a person that's not decent.
mm,
Mind you, if anytime I'm talking about something of dollar value, that's what I'll be talking about. I
mhm,
don't life shame. I'm not under disclaimer number 2. I'm under disclaimer number 1. So when I'm talking about worth, I'm not talking about net worth. I'm talking about self worth.
mm,
That's what I'm talking about. Not be quiet. I'm not finished. And when I'm talking about status, I'm talking about not status like high status and being the in crowd, the VIPs. But I'm not talking about none of that. I'm talking about just being a decent, practical person, not selective. I'm talking about being unbiased, being true, dealing with the facts, and that's that. You understand what I'm saying?
yes, I
Because a
do.
lot of you motherfuckers, y'all are slanging mud and don't even know what the fuck it is you talking about.
Mm,
Ain't no motherfucking catfish last no motherfucking year.
mm,
That don't make no motherfucking sense. Nobody have to go. Nobody on this motherfucker. I don't see nobody on this motherfucker broadcast the itinerary of their motherfucking lifestyle every day. Why you think we should? You don't pay shit over here. You
mm.
don't dictate and run shit. You don't own me. I don't owe you no answers to shit. I don't know you.
Hmm.
This is weird. This
I
is
And
think
for
weird.
somebody to think that just because some of you thirsty motherfucking women got to do anything to get a nigga that maybe come up, uh, uh, to come up, all you can come up with is a fat boy or something like that. Just because some of you motherfuckers got to throw your ass in the motherfucking air and shake it like you just don't care to get something like that or whatever, and that's what you have to do. Now we all make motherfucking mistakes. I definitely made one, but it wasn't a serious one. Wasn't that serious? How the fuck can I be said to be wanting somebody that didn't want me when I done clearly left with somebody else? Make your story make sense.
Miss Angie, from what just interpreted from what you said, shit, you got some women out here, that got a diamond in the rough and don't even know how to dust the diamond off and make it shine and blow up like nitroglycerin because they don't know how.
Well,
You
usually I don't get that type. I get they already come at least uh emeralds.
okay?
Shit.
And I can rock. Oh yeah,
I don't usually get nothing in the rough or nothing I got to dust off and clean off. I
but
usually don't get that. So they usually come at least emeralds,
But wait a
shit,
minute, I just wanted to take it
topaz,
down.
shit.
I just wanted to take it down. I just wanted to take it down to the I just wanted to take it down to the low level. You know that,
Hey,
that
you
some women
being
don't
rough,
even know what
man.
they
That's rough, man.
some women don't even know what they got.
It's not
I know
cool.
that. I know that. But I'm just saying it don't make sense. There's no way in the hell you gonna sit up there with all the motherfucking my dating history and you gonna tell me that I'm about to I'm crying and whining and
You're
wanting a
saying.
goddamn fat boy. Are you serious? That
I
don't make
don't know
fucking
what
sense.
that's so bad. I don't know why
But
you're
but
That's
taking
the
it
wait,
back
shit
wait a
there.
you
minute. I
holler.
think you
Like
I
somebody
think
got to send somebody that do okay. Well, did he tell you what he sent me? Huh? I cracked this
Wow.
motherfucking phone open. What? Are you serious?
but wait a minute, Miss
What?
Angie. I
Did he
think
did
you
he
mi-
tell you how he do it?
I think you misunderstood what I said.
Shit.
See, I already know
Mm.
you top flight. You ain't. But what I'm saying is,
Mirror, mirror on the wall.
you got an extra line of men that they top flight. They just need a
This
little
is
dusting
crazy,
off.
man. How the
But the
hell I
women
end
don't
up
even
on
know
this
how to
planet?
dust it off to make it shine like the emerald. Now,
Right,
come on
right.
now,
And
rock
you do,
with me.
you do have some men that
How?
you can. But check this out. But they usually be decent men, and you recognize that at the heart. They be decent men, and then you can do something to them, and and get them, to the next level. I ain't never had to do that, but I'm just saying, you can do that, or
But
you
you
can,
got
or you
some.
can get them, in and get them to the next level. You know, I say the closest I had to do that was with the Walker husband because he was in the streets. Okay, well that couldn't work with me because I'm in goddamn law school.
Oh yeah,
What the
but what
fuck? I
I'm
can't do
saying is,
this.
but what I'm saying is, you got some women that don't even know how to shine the diamond. You
Right, right.
come on, rock with me now. You
Well,
got
I don't know.
somebody
Wait a
that
minute now.
that
You might be talking
they
about
got
something else.
JoJo.
Shine the
Are you
diamond. I don't know
are
what
you
you're
I
telling
ain't
talking
me
about.
said, hey, I
I'm
ain't
a little
said nothing,
slow.
man.
Oh,
I
I'm a
ain't
little
women
slow
said
to
know
the
shit.
how to
street. I'm trying
shine
to
the
I
tell you.
ain't
diamond?
said shit. I ain't said nothing, man. I'm just listening, man.
Wait a minute
But
now, JoJo. Wait a
y'all
minute
told
now.
me to be quiet, man.
Hold on, JoJo. You got some women that don't even know how to shine the diamond. Cause
This
see,
is
you
crazy, man. This is
you
some
can get a
crazy
diamond
shit.
and it's dull. You need to spray a little Windex on it. You ain't even got to take it to the jewelry store. You can take some toothpaste
Oh
and make
my
that sucker.
god.
You
Oh my
cause pulled
god.
up with the
Bling.
diamond.
What? Diamonds that are blind you?
Oh yeah. You think
You
that
know
sucker
what?
ain't?
You know what? I was so close. I had one more component to put in this ship, and I was
Put on.
away.
Come on,
I
put
was
it
gonna get
on.
away. I was gonna get away from this shit, man. Cause and there's no
And
indictment
we
on
talk, and see, that's
anyone.
the thing, though. And you don't, when we talk about some stuff, your ass don't be sticking to it. I don't like that. When we
Man,
talk about
listen.
offline or whatever, you don't be sticking fucking to
Let,
it.
let
They
me
can
let me
avoid a
say
whole
this. Let
bunch
me
of
say
shit.
this. Let me say this to you, Angie. It just calm down, just for a second up ahead. When them motherfuckers come through them goddamn woods and them trees, it's either kill or be killed. Are
Mm.
you straight up playing with me? You think I'm finna sit there and lay down and they gonna shoot me anyway? This is what you're dealing with. These people have no rationality and they come in with an agenda. I don't care how you look at it and how you try to put it in perspective. I'm not going out like that. And see, I'm
Okay,
not
then
gonna.
why don't you just say that?
See, no,
You can
I'm
say
saying
that.
it now.
You can
I'm
say
saying,
no. Ain't no saying it
oh
now.
my
I'm so sick of
God,
that little trick. I'm saying it now. That ain't what we be saying.
are you crazy? Because when I came
Are
in
you
here,
crazy?
listen to what I'm saying. When I say that, see, I can only say that to her, and she can talk the shit to me. None of you motherfuckers talk to me like that, like she does. But let me say this.
We already
I
know that. That's
I
self
came in here. I came in here. We was having a very constructive conversation.
mm-hmm.
See, they don't like constructive with me. They're like, oh no, get him. He's talking.
And you
He's not.
easy to be disruptive.
No, no,
You
no, no,
easy to
no,
be
no, no.
interrupted.
I'm
Yes,
not.
you are.
Oh, so you
Yes, you
gonna
are.
talk? So you gonna talk over me? So I'm gonna let you
Yes,
have
I
it.
am. You
So you
easily
know
be
it out. No,
well, no, you
what I
easily be
am, I don't
interrupted. We
take
talked about
bullshit.
that.
I don't talk.
I get
I don't
that.
take. Oh my God, man.
No,
Listen,
I know because we already done talked about this. Let me
I
tell you
don't
something. If
care if we
somebody come,
talked about it to the moment
okay,
that
well
it
then say that.
happened.
Then why even? Okay, is that a good? Why
Oh,
even
it
end
is
up with an
me. I'm
agreement just
not
for you to
perfect,
break
but
it?
I am perfectly me. Let me tell you something about it. And maybe
So
this is gonna be a oh god damn
anytime
it.
somebody,
You know it
anytime
all.
somebody
So
try to
speak
come
on
at
it
you
then.
some kind of way, you gonna
Can't
answer to
nobody
it or
come
whatever,
at me.
whether
I
it's on the
answer to what
slip
I want
or
to.
whether it's on that.
I
Okay,
answer
then
to
say
it.
that.
I just
Then we stop having
listen.
this. We need to stop
I
having
said it.
conversations. Then
I said it to the Jerry Built
you just
motherfucker.
said it.
Listen to me. I said it to the Jerry Built motherfucker that was up here. And I didn't
Oh my
go and
god.
expound no farther. I said, go ahead. That's where you want to go? Yeah, I'm drunk. I want to do this. I didn't say that. He said it. Now let me tell you
Okay,
something
but yeah, but
codified.
you know it's gonna be
Oh
your
my
fault
God, wait
tomorrow.
a minute. Do you want to wear the goddamn drawers? You can wear them motherfuckers.
Who are
But
you
you better
hollering
wear
at?
them well. You better wear them right.
Who
Because
the
if
fuck you
you
hollering at? You all
I'm
in motherfucking
I'm
cup.
telling you because I'm asking you with all due respect. Let me speak on this shit, and you will probably
Okay
get
then.
a. Well, listen, I've been trying to
I said
speak, and you ain't
okay
said.
then.
All you doing is say, "Oh, JoJo, we talked about this." Oh, JoJo, what about what you and Ho Ho talked about? Okay,
Oh.
Huh?
yeah. Now it's with a low
Mm.
tone, because I didn't try to disrupt anything. I came up here speaking on the case as you read, not to reiterate and go back over shit, but this is how it went down. Rewind the tape.
Mm.
But since we in live time, I'm going to speak on it and keep speaking. Since you don't remember this, I mean, not to bring him in it, but this jive turkey ass nigga that ain't up here defending himself right now, and it's miraculously that he's disappeared because he was sent in to do this dumb shit. Y'all can say whatever you want. I come from the game. I'm from DEA, dead end from Houston, South Park. Look it up.
Mm.
I see niggas with their games. I come from the game. I smell fraud niggas every day. He came in. I was speaking to you about the case. What he do? He come in here trying to overtone and overtalk me. When I would say, okay, go ahead. And I gave him all respect and say, go ahead, Keller. Go ahead. And I'm going to say his fucking name because ain't no mystery. No, but the bitch ass nigga kept trying me. Let me tell you something where I am grown from, and it will never change. Because I go from the boardroom to the streets. And you know that. You little lame ass nigga. That's where you want to go? I'm giving you justification to speak what you want to say. And I'm giving you, not so much giving, I'm being humble to let you do you. No, the bitch ass nigga say I'm drunk. In other words, you're telling me I'm ready for it. Look, dumbass nigga, I've been drinking a teaching water all night. But you want to go there with me? Nigga, I stay on 10. I don't need no alcohol to make me on 10. What your dumb ass? But see, somebody put the wrong octane in your ass tonight. And this is what you get. I don't have to justify these motherfuckers because I don't give a fuck about them. Okay? This is what you're dealing with when you dealing with me. You bitch ass nigga, you don't like me, I don't like you. Make no bones about that. I tried to be civil to your bitch ass. You can't take that. You know why? Because you have a problem with me. You know why you have a problem with me? Because you can't fuck with a nigga like me. Not me, but a nigga like me. Because you are a bitch ass nigga by heart. That ain't my fault, nigga. Go figure. It's no way. And any you motherfuckers that's co-signing him, that's your liberty to do so. But if you tell yourself the truth in the wee hours of the morning, JoJo didn't do shit to that dude. I was talking to Angie about that case from what she had read. And he come with his antagonistic ass and thinking I was going to allow him to do that. He wanted this. So, nigga, be careful what you wish for. Where's this bitch ass now? He ain't had nothing to do with it. Where he at now? He ran. You know why? Because his mission was fulfilled. Stop fucking with me. I come
You
from the
have me.
DEA. I help him because I'm going to push your motherfucking button, nigga, to do what you say. Because like I said before, a motherfucker that brings the bone carries that motherfucker. Okay? That's how that works. I know one way. I don't go out the back door. I don't sneak out. See, that bitch ass nigga snuck out the back door when the shit got too hot. I go out the fucking front. I come in the front door. I'm leaving out that motherfucker. A bitch ass nigga like him leaves out the back door when he starts the shit. He sneaks his ass out conveniently. Or a bitch ass nigga like him, because I might have somebody watching the back door. He sneak out the window with his
Mm,
fraud ass. Don't fuck with me. I stay on 10, nigga.
mm,
10 meaning I see everything. I don't play in bushes, nigga. I stay on a rooftop. Don't
mm.
you ever fucking forget that. And that goes to anybody that's co-signing your bullshit. Fuck that. I don't compromise for no goddamn body when nobody don't want to meet me being compromisable. You got me fucked up. Nigga, I bring that shit to you. And when I bring it to you, you did exactly what I know a bitch ass nigga like you would do. Sneak out the window, bitch. You snuck out the window.
Mm,
In the back, nigga. In the back. You didn't even go out the back door with your fraud ass. Fuck
mm,
you. And fuck the goddamn pony you rode in on. Where you at now? Hoe ass nigga. If you ain't had nothing to do with this shit, you would be right up here speaking your case. I'm talking about this shit. You a fraud ass nigga. Don't you ever fuck with me, nigga. I done dealt with niggas like you in the 8th grade. Don't fuck with me. Cause I turn this shit up to hell. And that goes for any of you motherfucking derelicts and off-brand ass niggas.
He called him derelicts.
I'm up here talking about the case and man, I ain't
Yeah,
gonna go there. Motherfucker know what it is. Motherfuckers make
They
excuses
ain't
up for
showing you. They
motherfuckers.
showing.
Man, stop playing with me. I come from the game, dude. Your bitch
well,
ass said you was coming to Houston. You ain't show your fucking face. Nigga, stop. Nigga, I will fucking pull your
He
card
did come. Okay, he
and
did come to
burn
you.
the mother. I will burn the motherfucker. Did he call me? Fuck
No,
no.
Jojo, he has no way to call you.
I
But
know,
listen,
you know why? You know, yeah, he had a way to calling me.
Jojo, can you stop
He
yelling?
want to see
Can
me. Fuck
because
him.
I cannot
Shit.
finish
Don't
talking.
get mad at me when I get passionate. Fuck that
Okay,
shit.
no, it's not nothing to do with that. Just
It
let's
got a
just leave
whole
it.
lot to do with it. Let that bitch ass nigga now. Stop making
Okay, but
excuses for this
Jojo,
whole ass
fine.
nigga.
No, we're not finna go no 2 or 3 hours on this like you do.
I
We're
ain't
not
gonna
finna
do
do
it.
that.
I ain't gonna do it because it
Okay, well
don't
then
take a lot
please,
of
because you're
time.
saying
It
the
don't take
same
a
thing
lot of
over and
time
over.
to fuck with. They don't take a lot of time to expose a bitch ass nigga like him. That nigga's a bitch.
mm,
Nigga, you went to Catholic school. Get your whole ass out of here
Okay,
fucking with me. And you
you
always
keep
talking about
Jojo.
pedophile. You went to a Catholic school while priest was ripping little boy's booty off. Niggas, fuck you.
Oh, okay.
I
Okay.
told you they
Don't
be bumping
fuck with me, dude.
they be
I would
bumped
light this
Charlotte.
motherfucker up. Now
They be
see,
bumped
now
ass in
nigga holler
Charlotte.
peace. Now holler peace. Oh, that nigga is loud. He's belligerent. He's crazy.
Yeah.
He's an alcoholic. He's drunk. Motherfucker, I had artesian water to drink. I stay on 10. And you gotta
Must be
tell me
right
you
now.
drinking some goddamn potato vodka, which is Tito's, which is brewed in goddamn Texas, Austin to
Oh.
be exact. Stay your motherfucking ass away from me, nigga. I'm allergic to bitch niggas like you.
Mm. Ooh,
End of
Miss I
story.
love this show tonight.
Run tell that. And I don't give a
Okay.
fuck who don't like you. Fuck you. Fuck what you represent. Fuck what you about. Fuck you as a person. Fraud ass nigga. Your bitch ass ran out the window with your fraud ass. Where you at now, nigga? Sitting back looking at me like I don't want no parts of that nigga. I know you don't. Because if I was you, I wouldn't want no parts of me. Bitch ass nigga. And I'm going to tell you hoe ass motherfuckers around in the surrounding areas. I'm going to always be down with her. So fuck you too. See, you motherfuckers don't get the message until the weapons are drawn. Fuck with her. See, because y'all can't fuck with her, but with them bullshit ass words, nigga, that shit don't mean shit to motherfuckers that season.
With
That's talk.
seasoning salt. I
That's
like
talk.
I
We
like
on the
large.
fucking we on a tree, motherfucker. You gotta climb it to come fuck with us. With your mother man, I will make you motherfuckers feel like I shouldn't have never fucking been born
Mm.
with your low level asses. You motherfuckers are bottom feeders. You
Ooh.
bottom feeders. And to the motherfucker got up here, and I normally don't do this, but I know you about the shit, and you think you are with that shit. You are fucking bottom feeder, and you know you are. That's why you so goddamn mad. You a bottom feeder. Stop fucking around. And a lot of motherfuckers you fuck with is bottom feeders. Don't fuck with me. Shit. Don't fuck with me. I wear drawers. Cost more than your whole goddamn outfit. Go figure that. With your low level asses. Yeah,
That-
now I'm finna, the rubber finna meet the road. Now I'm finna life shame you motherfuckers. But I'm gonna calm down on this mic. I'm gonna let y'all have it. Because it ain't even worth it. Because y'all know who you are. When you wake up in the morning and you're mad at yourself, hollering at your kids, you're hollering at your kids because you are fucking failures. And all of you dope smokers that when your kids come home in the wee hours, 3 o'clock in the evening, and you can't help them with their homework because you too high and
Mhm.
don't even grasp the English concept of language? Don't get
A-
mad at me and say I can't stand that black motherfucker. Fuck JoJo. Yes, I'm gonna do a video that says fuck JoJo. No, don't fuck me. Fuck a nigga like me. And that's what you can't get. Cause you would never be able to fuck with a nigga like me.
Okay, Jojo, can I? Are you done?
Maybe.
No, ain't no maybe because you go too long.
I
I
go
don't have
hard.
time for that.
No,
I
I
have
go
time for
hard.
that.
I break
I
these
said you go too
motherfuckers. I
long.
break these
No, you go too
motherfucking
long
spirit.
on
I
this
break
on
their
this
spirit.
bullshit. Well,
I
nobody got
break
time
their
for
mother.
that
Ain't
right
no
now.
bullshit. It
Yeah,
ain't. They
it
see
is
it's
bullshit.
bullshit when
It's
I break
three and
their
4 hours
spirit.
to keep going on the same motherfucking
Shit.
person. I ain't
That
nobody
shit
got
was
time for
that
that.
shit was 10 minutes. I break their
Okay,
spirit.
well then,
You
no,
get these
let's move the fuck
motherfuckers a
along.
pass.
Shit,
You
my
get their
motherfucking
ass a
throat hurt.
pass. That's why they
You know
start
about no
shit with you
goddamn
now.
pass. What?
That's why they start shit now. Cause you know what? You got a beautiful heart, and they take that shit for granted.
She does. Yes, she does. She
They
has a
take the shit for granted. See, it takes a motherfucker like me to step in and say,
Oh,
"Fuck y'all." She ain't
all
doing it
right.
no more.
I give
Fuck
up.
y'all. Yeah.
Anyway, as I was saying, I mean, I'm trying to understand something because
You ain't
this is
gonna
the weirdest
understand.
shit I ever seen in my motherfucking life. It's like I don't owe nobody shit. Not a motherfucking explanation. Not shit about shit. It is really stupid. I don't know if that's the type of a culture you usually dwell in or any of that shit. And so and here's what I be talking about. And Joe, don't interrupt me because I'm losing my voice. I'm not trying not to talk over. But I said, we talk, we talk. If you know somebody's pressing your buttons or this, that, and the third, whatever, you don't give somebody what they want. I'm not going to give, I stop giving people what they want, although I be really wanting to give you what you want. But nobody really, really want to get the real want because nobody would never deal with me directly. You don't call me or none of that. It's all for this shit here. Because if you was about that shit, you would quite simply pick up the motherfucking phone or whatever it is and hit me motherfucking directly. Not for this bullshit. This is not what I do. Nothing in my town do no shit like this. We don't get out like this. Cause this the fake ass shit. This fake shit for fucking likes and views and commentaries, cash out, and all that, just to have something to talk about when you have nothing to talk about. I get it. Only thing about it is I don't want to be involved in it. Now I don't know what the situation was going on yesterday in this motherfucking chat when people was just clowning for no reason in the motherfucking chat. I don't get down like that. When I go to people to places and shit, I don't sit up there and be like starting shit and talking shit and crazy shit. Ain't nobody fucking with me. That's crazy. That's somebody's looking for a problem. And I'm like, okay, what is this about? I didn't know I was a problem. And I'm not going to excuse none of that. I would tear your fucking head off.
Miss Angie, you ain't the problem. It's your channel.
No, I don't give. I'm not gonna cater to one side or the other.
Amen.
Everybody is welcome. I don't give a fuck. I don't tell one side to get out or one side to come in. Whatever. It's not built like that, and nobody's gonna tell me to do that.
Amen.
Fuck your feelings. You
Amen.
say fuck mine. My feelings. I feel something different. How
Amen.
the fuck your feelings gonna prevail over my motherfucking feelings? How the
Amen.
fuck is that? I'm
Amen.
not gonna come but in last place all the motherfucking time. And here I be volunteer to come in last place, but I'm not gonna do that. Cause nobody makes the same motherfucking allowances and shit like that for me. It's just like it's peaceful. And nothing was going on. And here we go with some bullshit. It makes me think it was all orchestrated. And that's fine. Cause it will take a whole bunch of you motherfuckers to come at me and try to take me out. Is you crazy? You
It was.
better line up. I don't have no motherfucking team. I don't need one. I'm the only motherfucking child. Motherfuckers, so I know how to get down by myself.
You are
I
only
don't need a
child, Miss
motherfucking group.
Angie.
Yeah, I'm the only child. But I guarantee you, I blend these motherfucking channels. I bet you not one of you motherfuckers will be in here. Because I bring some motherfuckers in here will cuss you the fuck out about this one. And read this motherfucking shit back and forth and tell you it's stupid. Make the little knowledge that you thought you knew, they'll eat your motherfucking ass up. Sober. Without any motherfucking, no motherfucking trees either. But I'm courteous. The fuck? Gotta deal with no motherfucking bullshit like that? Cause of what? Ain't nobody run me. You up here 2 times, Miss Courtney.
Oh.
Nobody motherfucking run me.
Okay.
That's stupid. That is motherfucking stupid.
Well, I'm so glad I got to meet you and came on in here, because I came in on the ass end and I love this channel. You know, and we remember when I met you on Sky Zone, I said, Skylight. I said, Miss
Yes,
Angie,
ma'am.
pleased to meet you. I stay in the bushes because I know how you get down. You know, and if a person can't respect that, then I'm sorry. That's all
Yeah,
I
but
can say.
that's crazy though. That's
It's
the
crazy.
crazy shit. It's like your personal motherfucking feelings is yours. That's why they call it personal feelings, because it is yours. It's not mine.
Mm-hmm. Cause
I welcome everybody. I don't
yes, you
favor
do.
not one side or the other. But I'm gonna tell you this: I tend to fuck. If there is a decision, a choice to make between anything, I will most like anybody with common sense most likely will deal with motherfuckers that ain't fucking with you, getting you a fucking bunch of problems versus motherfuckers that are. That's common motherfucking sense.
Mm-hmm.
No, who wants a motherfucking free headache? Nobody signs up for that.
Shit. I just told you what my
Make
daddy
it
said.
this shit was. Let me find out this motherfucking orchestrated. Let me find out.
Okay. I can't wait.
That's why. I made a decision. Sometime this motherfucking week, I don't fuck with nobody. I keep it like that. I fuck with the motherfuckers I fuck with. Like if anybody in this online life that resembles motherfuckers on my offline in my offline life, those are motherfuckers I'ma fuck with. And it's gonna
Yeah.
be some slim motherfucking pickings then. Cause I'm not your motherfucking motherfucking your motherfucking prize, and apparently you ain't mine. That's all right with me. Got to go through this motherfucking bullshit. For what? Motherfuckers, fuck y'all. Y'all got me fucked up with this stupid shit. I always got to blaming us on this person. I don't like that person, but this person said this. What the fuck you said?
And then
What's the motherfucking chastising you for the fuck you say.
And
Whether
then
it's scrolling up in the motherfucking chat or hitting the motherfucking link or wherever you fuck you go.
and then
Motherfuckers don't have no goddamn decorum.
what I'm
Give a fuck.
comprehending what you're saying, don't victimize you. See, cause see, you hear what I'm saying. Don't victimize you, cause you who you are.
It's this simple, Courtney and Angie.
It
But did
seemed that way, Lavelle. It seemed that way. That's
but
It,
did I?
it
crazy.
But do
you
y'all
you you
agree?
hitting the nail on
But
the head.
y'all
You hitting the nail
do
on the
y'all
head.
agree with what I just said?
I
Don't
just said you
victimize
hitting the
her.
nail. You hitting the nail on the head. It's this simple, because see, I keep telling these people, man, and I don't know if they this goddamn asinine or they just illiterate. I watch this every day. I was nowhere in the chat last night. See, this is how I'm telling you. In the evening news tomorrow, it's gonna be me. It
No,
ain't gonna
you
be
were.
Angie.
I was in the chat last night, Lady
No, no, no.
Alicia.
I'm talking about I wouldn't know where in, just like presence to say hello in the chat. I had some shit going on and I was asleep and I caught some of it. But this is what happens when you got underachievers. See, underachiever is always gonna have some shit to say. And a
Jojo, say
fraud,
what you got to say without insulting. Go ahead.
no, no, no. See, this is what I keep trying to tell you. This is what your sheltered ass has been lacking on. You
I'm
got to
not
hit these.
sheltered.
You were sheltered.
You are shelter,
I
Angie.
said were sheltered.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, she was.
Yeah, she was sheltered.
Angie,
Let me
was
tell
you
you
like
something.
me? Can I
You gotta
ask?
when you gonna you identify snakes and frogs, but you identify 'em when you shouldn't have to, because you should see them coming. When it rains, you can hear them motherfuckers in your grass before they
But
get
see,
to your house. Before they
you
get
got
to your
but
house, you can hear them.
Jojo, you got to understand the cloth that she's cut from now.
I've been telling her from day one. Look, bless your heart, you in a shelter soul.
Yes, and she's got that it factor. See,
Let me tell you, you know what she
No, I
has?
don't.
You know what she has? She have that I wish from other motherfuckers.
No,
Yeah.
but
I
A
don't.
lot of you
No,
no,
motherfuckers
no,
wish.
she don't. No,
Yeah.
no.
she's
Yeah,
got.
there are a lot of motherfuckers wish they could have the shit you have. That's
But that's
bullshit.
what I'm saying.
That's what
No,
I'm
She,
saying.
no,
Man,
she
please. Why?
and,
If I said
and
it in a
Jojo,
different
please.
format,
Jojo, get off that. Just get on something else. You know, I don't like all that. I don't like
okay,
all that.
well, you could take your shy ass somewhere and sit down. Just
yeah,
let me speak,
I don't
cause
like all.
I let you
Okay, but
speak.
I don't like all that. Don't put me in all of
Well,
that because
well, I'm telling you what it
I
is.
know
This is
nothing
why.
I have or I
Listen,
don't have.
this
Nobody
shit
can't get
will
it
repeat
or
itself
ask
if
me
you
for.
don't
So it's
listen.
not like
If you don't listen, it's gonna repeat itself because
She,
these
she,
motherfuckers out
go
here in
ahead.
this world, these
I was,
motherfuckers out here in this world. I had to learn this outside
but
of this YouTube shit.
Miss Angie, I was just complimenting you, okay?
Yeah, I understand. Thank you. I get it, but he be going to the
No,
25th.
I put it in their goddamn face. I put it where they hurt themselves
Uh,
when they look in the mirror and say,
Jojo, you got a point. Do you have
I
a
am
point?
a
Move
epic.
on.
This is what they need to tell themselves. I know y'all listening because I know you are in these bushes or whatever y'all call them because I don't fuck around in bushes.
Hey,
Jojo, what you
You
was
are.
finna
hey,
say about you
Jojo,
running in the
I
chat
Jojo,
finna tell
yesterday?
you what I finna say.
Okay, go
You are.
ahead.
You are
Jojo,
epic proportional losers.
Jojo, I'm reading the chat.
What?
Somebody in the
They are
chat.
epic
No,
proportional
don't.
losers.
Just ignore it. Just ignore it. Just keep going. Just don't
Okay,
tell them. Just keep going. Just
all
ignore
right.
it.
Yeah, that's
Jojo,
what they are.
okay, you don't have no point. You don't have no point. So anyway, what I was saying
Yeah,
is
that's
this.
my point. Losers.
Let her
Losers lose.
Cause see, she teaches me a lot. She when I started listening
Motherfucker need
to
no teaching.
Angie's channel, cause see, I didn't used to listen to it. I came in and out, and I said, if these people don't understand that this is an intellectual channel, Even though we y'all get loud on this channel.
Oh shit.
Okay, I'm gonna leave that alone.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll leave that alone. But
Go ahead.
I have learned a lot
We're
from
gonna
this channel.
learn more.
Thank you. Thank you, Miss Courtney.
Yes,
I
I have.
appreciate that.
I'm talking about a better perspective on on life. Because
Exactly. Exactly.
anyone, and I'm speaking from a woman's perspective, and I know this is your channel, and I met you through Sky Life. I rock with Sky Life. You
Yeah, I
know,
like stuff like
I like Sky Life. You know, uh, but I said, and the reason why I came on tonight is because it just was burning in my soul to let me come in and I came in on the ass end, and I don't want to be all around the block because I'm up to speed on your channel. It ain't like you know how people come in and don't know what's going on. See,
right,
I might come in
right,
the channel and I don't care what I'm missing. I'm gonna rewind it. They don't even rewind to
That's what
see
I
what
said. Rewind it.
right. Don't hit the
Rewind it.
rewind button and just jump
That's
on
what I
in.
said.
they just
So
jump
I'll
on
be all
in.
wrong. We don't know what the fuck is going on. Just
Don't
be
even
all
know what
wrong.
the fuck is going
And
on.
just, just come on in and tail in like, was you him beginning?
Yeah, and
Wow.
since and then I think if we got some people in the chat, I think since I've been on, ain't nobody hit that link.
Somebody just did it.
Where
Yes, ma'am.
progress at?
Mm.
And
What's
I
up,
be listening.
progress 2 times?
Come on, progress 2 times. Come
young
on in there.
That's young Conrad. That's young Conrad.
Come on,
I don't
progress.
know what the problem is.
I'm looking at my guy. I don't know what's going on. I got like, I'm trying to get control room. Like, y'all got 3 TVs around me. I see the truth, and
But
my
I
eyes
think
deceiving me.
look at Phoenix Rising in
Jojo.
there.
Oh God, don't start.
No, I'm saying I got.
Okay,
Rising.
okay, Jojo. Jojo, listen.
Man,
Oh,
goddamn, it's always
I
JoJo.
ain't Phoenix
I
Rising in a
know
long
you just
time.
damn.
I'm saying
Angie,
I didn't hear her.
Angie, you got Phoenix Rising in the
You ain't
chat.
said nothing.
I'm asking, are my eyes deceiving me from this?
No, your eyes ain't deceiving shit.
Miss Angie, can
Don't
I
get
say something?
mad at me because you
Yes,
upset.
ma'am. Go ahead. Say something. Things like
The
right.
new
We
day,
need
new
Dang.
song to
we,
sing. Shit, get over it.
we need us a vacation. I think I need to come to Florida.
Shit.
Girl,
I ain't going back to Florida. Fuck Florida. I
I
don't
ain't
like
talking to
the
you,
water
JoJo.
over there is fucked up. Shit.
I
Shut
ain't
up,
never
Jojo.
my son went to Full Sail University of Performing Arts 4 years.
I ain't never
Oh
going back
wow.
to Florida.
And when
Jojo, can you
he was in college,
please?
all them 4 years, I never went down there because he used to drive backwards and forwards. Where
Oh,
you at
okay.
in Florida down there?
Duval.
Is the food good?
No.
Um,
I didn't ask you.
we have some spots. Uh it's not mm, it's not it's not okay. He wants to do all of that 5 star all the time with it. We don't have all that here. You know what I'm saying? We don't have all of that here
Y'all
all the
got
time.
them greasy spoons down there.
We got a few, yeah, we got a few greasy spoons, but not a whole not
I love a greasy spoon.
right. But some you gotta be careful because you get your ass shot. But see, we have this one place. He
Nah,
jo,
that's good. I
Jojo
like that
is
shit. I like that. Greasy spoon. I ain't never heard that one. That was good.
I
you ain't
like
never
that.
heard of greasy
I
spoon.
never heard
You,
that. This is the first time I heard that.
Ooh,
Miss Love,
That shit
you
that
from the
shit is
south.
good, man. I'm gonna use that.
Miss
like
Love, you
them.
from the South? Miss Love,
Yes, ma'am.
you from the South?
I'm from Festus, Missouri. 32 miles outside of St. Louis, but I'm by way of Festus, Missouri, but I'm in Detroit.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm up in here in Detroit with Levi.
Where the games be
Oh,
sold, not
In
told.
Atto.
ah,
What
I'm
up,
in
Levi?
Detroit.
Wherever you at, man? Straight up.
Yeah, shout out.
yeah.
But
Shout
I've
out
been
Debowski. Where you at? Where you at,
shout out
Debo?
Debowski. Shout out
Yes,
Debowski.
indeed.
Mm.
Shout out Debowski.
I
I've
can
been
only take
following
so
y'all
many. You
for a long
motherfuckers at
time.
Man,
one
I'm just
time.
keeping it
I
real,
lose.
man. Shit.
I got to
I'm just
find out
keeping
why
it
she
real.
lose my voice so fast, cause
But
it
see
is
what I
crazy.
love about Angie's channel, and no, what I love about the
She be
sector.
giving me hell. She be giving me hell, Courtney. You
I
just
ain't
don't
got
have
nothing.
no.
I said I'm the mediator,
And but you can clearly see why.
and
You can
but do I
clearly
make a
see
good
fucking why.
mediator?
Never seen nobody that fucking hard. I mean, I don't want to say hard headed,
I
but
am
that's
hard
just
headed.
what it
Don't go
is.
ahead and say that, cause I'm gonna say I'm hard headed.
But see what
Hard
you,
headed as fuck.
what you got to understand, JoJo the line. What you got to understand
You say
is,
the line.
wasn't that your name before?
JoJo the Lion.
But see that lets you know how long I've been following.
Oh,
Yeah,
JoJo the
you.
Ryan. Oh yeah, JoJo the Ryan. Yeah.
Yeah, JoJo the
Mm-hmm.
Ryan. Right, 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 right.
It's all
Uh,
good. You know, I'm just
no,
saying.
no. See, I'm coming. I'm coming up in here because I want to always be invited in here whenever I hit the
Oh, you
link.
invited. Everybody's invited.
See, that's what I
Everybody. That's
love.
crazy.
Love about. See, that's what I love about this channel, and I'm so glad I came in this channel when it was just you, so I can get a cordial understanding, you know. And I've been up. I did 16 hours a day. I worked 16 hours. I went to
God
work
damn.
at, oh, I do
You
16.
went
I
out.
huh?
You going out. Oh, that goes
Okay,
storm.
can you hear me now? You went, see, I was listening. I seen you when you went live. I was still at work and I was in and out.
Hello,
And
Stormy Davis.
oh,
Hello.
Hey.
She
Stormy.
said 16 hours. God damn.
I
Oh,
just
I'll do 20 if they let me.
I just way they treat
God
you.
damn.
Hold on, y'all. Let me see what Stormy said. Yes, ma'am.
I just don't like the way they treat JoJo and you.
I couldn't hear what she said. I couldn't
She
hear
said
what she.
she don't like the way they treat me, you and I.
Oh man, this is love. I love it.
I know you love it because I love it. I love drama too.
Man, it
Oh
is
man,
what
we
it
need to get
is,
these
honey.
connect because I need to hear what you're saying. We need to get these connected straight. You
But
need to
but
go out
here's
and
the
come
thing,
back up.
right?
I can't
Here's
hear
the
her.
thing. It is. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It is done. Whatever it's done, it is done in with the waste of your time. And if you had any good sense, you would know that because nothing you can anybody can do can affect me. Okay, not on this motherfucker. Because this is not what's
Say,
important to me.
say it again. Not on this
I don't
motherfucker.
give a shit about this.
Come
You
on.
motherfuckers do. There
Oh
ain't
my
shit you can
god.
do that can erase nothing of mine. That can affect it. Can't get me fired. You can't hire me. You can't pay me. You can't do nothing. Nothing. You can't tell on me. You can't cut off my EBT card. You can't cut off my
Woo,
weed card. You can't
woo,
you can't shut down my motherfucking liquor bill. You know why? Because I don't have them.
woo.
Well,
So there's
goddamn it,
nothing you can
who
do to
gonna
me.
pay this car note? Who gonna pay this
Wait,
car
wait,
note?
wait, 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 Miss Angie. But if
Yes,
they
ma'am.
and they you said they can't cut none of that down because you don't have none. But
Right.
I got a couple of those bills. They can't cut mine down because I pay for mine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
You
you
should
see,
you
Okay.
shouldn't you
It's the
should have
same
never
thing.
showed. You should have never showed them purse. Hey, I told you a
Oh,
long
Oh,
oh
time
Joe,
ago.
no,
stop being
I
silly. I
went
don't
back.
definitely don't give a damn about no pocketbook. Well, what
Uh-uh.
I'm saying is,
I went back. I went back through Miss Angie's archive. See, when they say, see, you came through my feed. That's how I found you. See, I didn't search for you, but I'm in the R. Kelly sector. So when you in
right.
the R. Kelly sector and you hit the lights, it comes through your feed. You
Hmm.
came through my feed like a year ago. And then I said, well, wait a minute, let me do a little research. And I saw your Christmas, and I said, oh, okay. And I said that to say that I am very glad that I'm in this fight for, I can speak on my fight. I'm in this fight. Um, if I could say this with all due respect and not to change the subject, I'm in this fight for R. Kelly because I feel like he's not being charged right.
Okay.
And everybody in my household, my husband, my son, some of my colleagues, we rock for R. Kelly. They listening. They in there down in the other rooms, because my house is, a certain amount of square feet, and they'll tell me be quiet, but they know how passionate I am about this fight. Um, Not to get off on a tangent, but I still have to keep. I'm going to keep cordially introducing myself because I've been through this before, and I'm in this fight for just justice. And I will say this, and whoever uh ain't gonna rock with me after I say this, because I go on a lot of channels live. I've never been on Levi's channel, but I have not seen any children. I'm just sticking with the New York case right now, because we got a long
Right.
haul to go. But on the topic of what we're doing right now, I'm just cordially introducing myself because I think I will be joining your panel at some later dates.
Okay.
Yeah.
No problem, honey. Not a
I
problem.
already know. I feel your soul. See, this was very, very interesting to me. Um, I've been up, I'm going on sheer willpower right now. I'm off tomorrow. Uh, my car got totaled. I'm going.
Oh no. Sorry to hear that.
Oh no, I'm going to pick up another one. I drive that XT. I drive that XT6.
Cadillac. You like family.
I'm in Detroit. I can't do
You
nothing but a
like
cat.
family. Like family. Yes, indeed.
Yeah, I can't do. I, yeah,
That's
I
a big boy.
love
That's a big boy. What you doing in a big body like that? That's
because
big
see,
body.
I drive all them hours and I don't need no driver's anxiety when I get off from work.
That's a big
Yeah,
body.
but I love Angie's channel. I really, 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 really do. I really do.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
I mean, this has grown me up. Just even follow, see, because the topic at hand is still R. Kelly, and I don't want to take over your, it still is, and I love the way that you explicitly show your educational level, and I just love everything about this channel, and I talk about it at work. I listen to it. They say, "What you listen?" I be at work. They say, "Miss Cook, you listen." You be surprised. and to the ops, no disrespect to the channel, but to the ops, you'd be surprised, Miss Angie, how the real world is rooting for R. Kelly.
Oh
They're
wow.
rooting for him in every way that they know how. But I understand when you break the law down, I understand that. I'm gonna shut up after this. Whatever it's gonna be, charge him accordingly. I don't think they even with Aaliyah. Okay, Miss Angie, correct me if I'm wrong, because I love your intellect. If I at a 53-year-old woman, I'm 53, went out and married. No, let me take that back. When I was 24 years old, and I went out and married a 16-year-old, don't the marriage have to be consummated?
The marriage has to be consummated.
Oh, wait. Let me ask it. Let me
Mm.
ask it again. Let me ask it again. Okay, I'm 24, and I go out and marry a 16-year-old boy without consent from his family, and we don't consummate the marriage. They never said if that marriage was consummated.
I think the consummation comes in, and I haven't done anything in domestic in that type of law in I don't know how long. I mean, probably like first time I was coming out, but I think that when it is an issue of having it being consummated or not, that's when you can get it like a one of the if you can get it a null or whatever based on that. That's not the only fact you can get a marriage null, but that is
So
one.
why did they
So
why
I
did they
think go
why
ahead.
did they charge him with that? Because I thought annulment is when the marriage is not consummated. Because
No,
that
they
marriage,
charge.
they proved that now I'm an advocate. Listen to me clear. I'm an
Uh,
advocate for R. Kelly because I listen to y'all spit real law. I listen to y'all interpret that law. I mean, not y'all. I listen to you interpret that law. If I went out and married a 16-year-old boy and I never had sex with him, I can get that marriage annulled because it was not consummated. So that marriage, they proved that he married her. It wasn't consummated. So why do all these people say he molested her? Come
um,
on, Jojo.
no, they're talking about they're saying he molested her. This hasn't doesn't have anything to do with the marriage. It has something to do with him having allegedly having sex with a person under as a minor. It don't
Okay.
have anything to do with whether.
But they didn't prove that he had sex with Aaliyah.
Well, that wasn't he wasn't charged for anything about with that. He was charged with
With
bribery.
blood.
Okay,
Yeah, he was
right.
charged with bribery. Yeah.
Okay, he was charged with bribery.
How
But
everybody doing?
but if you
Hey,
look,
Barbara.
but listen, hear me out. Okay, he was charged with bribery. That he went and got they or whoever went and got the
Mhm.
fake ID to marry her. But they still, when they came to Detroit, see, I remember all of that. See, not y'all. I don't, cause that y'all be an antagonizing word. I was
Right.
here in Detroit when those rumors and all of that came out. Okay, he was being charged with bribery. Then charge him accordingly, because the marriage still was not consummated, because it was annulled. It was annulled, Miss Angie.
From my understanding, it was no marriage at all.
Oh,
But
okay.
just because the marriage wasn't, I mean that's not one of the charges, but you can get an annulment, for different reasons, if I'm not mistaken. But if you don't consummate a marriage, then you can get an annulment or a divorce. You can do that in certain some states, if not all.
In Mich-
I'm not sure.
in
But
Michigan.
the thing is, he was it has nothing to do with what he was charged with. He was charged with a bribery. That means, to get the, and who he bribed, who they allegedly bribed. That's what
Okay,
he was charged with. Whether or not it consummated marriage or, whatever, that has nothing to do with his
but I'm
charges.
talking about as far as the opposition, when they say he had sex with her. That was not proven in court. Only the
Well,
bri-
go ahead.
only the bribery was.
That
Right.
wasn't true.
Well, the sex, hold on, progress. The sex, yeah, because that's the only thing that needed to be proven. And actually, as part of the testimony, one of the witnesses said that they saw him having sex with Aaliyah, which in testimony is evidence.
Okay, okay, because I read that transcript. She said that she saw, but when it goes down, we want to know what color clothes she had on. We want to know what we want to know the date. We want to know the color of the tour bus. We want to know all of the people that was on the tour bus. See, I've been there. See, I want to know, what did she see? Did she see intercourse? Did she see fellatio? What did she see?
That lady, I feel like that lady ain't seen nothing.
She didn't
Because
see
Which
nothing.
the fact is that
What color panties did she have on? What color was the sheets?
if that's the
Well, I
case,
don't know if somebody would remember back that far,
But
and I don't know what the line of
okay,
questioning
then
was.
it
Yeah.
was not proven.
I feel like
No,
for the simple fact
progress,
is
I'm
that
on your side. Come on, speak, progress.
I just want to get my little two
Follow
cents in
me.
real quick.
Follow me. Follow me. If a witness got up there and testified and said she saw, what did you see? Did you see him doing it from the back? Did you see the legs spread open? Uh what did the sheets look like? What give me a breakdown of what that tour bus looked like and where everybody else was at.
Now, I'm pretty sure they had some detailed line of questioning. I don't know how detailed it was with
But are you
regards to that,
feeling me?
but
But are you feeling me, Miss Angie?
yeah, I understand what you're saying. As far as what you need to substantiate proof in your mind, maybe it's gonna be
No, in the
differently.
court of law's mind, not my
Well, in the
mind.
court of law, right? And
In the
so
court
what
of
I'm
law.
saying is,
What
whatever they use,
where was his dick, where was his dick at? Because if you're old enough to
I
say
don't know
you
about all
saw
that.
it, then you're
Yeah.
no, hold on,
I,
progress. If you're old enough to say you saw it, you're old enough to give me the graphic. If you're old enough to say you saw it, then you're old enough to say the graphic. Did you peek through the what color was the curtain? What color was the door that you opened up? Come on now.
all
I'll
right.
give you a debate now.
Well, my
If
opinion,
anybody on the opposition side want to debate me, I'll give you a debate. And
Well,
me and
my
Miss Angie, we can go down that road on another show if you
well,
want
my
to debate me.
I didn't mean to cut you off, but well, my opinion is that they charge Robert with everything in the book, right? So I feel like if he would have married Aaliyah, they would most definitely charge him with that. But he didn't get charged
No,
with that.
no,
He got charged with
Miss
bribery.
Angie. No, let's progress.
They
Let
throwing they trying to put the man up under the jail. That will be a nail in his coffin if they would have charged him with marrying her while she was underage, but they didn't because you know
It's
why? Because
because you got to think about. Y'all got to know this. For every illegality, there's not well, that's wrong because there is
I
a
want
crime
to
for it.
know.
But what I'm saying is, it's not that simple. They pick and choose. I mean, they choose what they can prove. That's what they usually charge you with. It's not
right,
it's not just oh, they should have charged them with this. What they charge you whatever they feel like they can prove. And see, under charges, there are elements
They didn't
that
prove
they have
it.
to
They didn't
substantiate.
prove it, Miss Angie. Okay, when you go to a rape case and you said you can you we got a 36 district court downtown, and I got a hell of a defense lawyer, and they charging me with raping a little boy. They want him to tell, was it snow outside? What season was because they got to talk to them as their little children, not
Mm,
the age that they are now. They have to go back in that childlike, because I was 15. So what color t-shirt did he take off? I'm a criminal defense lawyer.
right,
You see what I'm saying? And when I
right.
cross examine, I want to know uh did he stuff his dick all the way down your throat? Uh did you hurt? I want to see, I want to see the child talk. It's called child talk in Michigan. It's called child talk. I want to see the psychology report. And I don't know if they do that in the feds, but on the state level, they do that. I want to know if the Heimlich was intact. See, you ain't had nobody on your channel like this. See, that's why I had to come in here. Was your
Mm.
Heimlich see, because I want to know the detective that was on the scene. Okay, we can say what she saw. So if the girl said she saw R. Kelly having sex with Aaliyah, what color scarf did she have on? Am I speaking facts, Miss Angie?
Well, it all depends on what a defense attorney's line of question is going to be.
And
So it's
he
not going to be a
in
preset.
he had ineffective counsel. He had ineffective counsel right all around the board. Because if somebody told me I saw somebody having sex, did it look like she was enjoying it? Did it look like she was fighting him off?
you want the details about it.
Was she crying? Did she get up and say he raped me? See, I'm talking about real victims here.
Well, I mean, it's Well, it's kind of unfair to say real victims because here's the thing: if you are under 18, that is rape. If you are,
Okay,
I mean,
it,
in certain
okay,
states, let me put it in certain
but
states.
when if you
So,
are, I understand
so
what
you
you
don't
said.
have to get up and yell and say, even if it was consensual, if you are unable to give consent, then that is considered unconsensual, which makes it a rape.
But he don't have no rape charges.
No, no, progress.
No,
Come
I
on,
know that. I know that progress. Don't worry about that.
I'm
Just don't
just
worry about
chiming
that.
in.
He was
I'm just
charged
chiming
whatever he
in.
was charged with. He was
mm-mm.
charged
I'm just
whatever he was
Okay,
chiming
charged with.
uh, Miss Angie, let me give you a piece to the puzzle that Levi don't give you the piece to the puzzle. He don't give you this. Okay, you said that even if it wasn't consensual and I was 15 and he was 24, and
Mm-hmm.
so what you telling me, the law is saying that even I wasn't of a mature level to give consent. Her grades never failed. She graduated from the top school in Detroit. She graduated from Detroit School of Performing Arts.
Mm-hmm.
We never, back then in 95, nine age ain't nothing but a number, throwing down ain't nothing but a thing. Them
Jojo sleep.
them the lyrics he wrote for her. We
Jojo,
You can hear him snoring. He gone.
he
Jojo.
gone. JoJo need to be on this with me.
Jojo sleep, man.
So if anybody want to come and debate me, and I understand that ancient and antique law, I understand that. But I looked up the law in Michigan. The law in Michigan states that anybody underage, he got charged with bribery, but still, if they annulled it, it never happened. It never happened. I don't. I don't. I don't. I'm telling you, and I know your intellect, Miss Angie. I know it. I know you got 5 stars behind your name. I know it. But if my daughter went and ran off and got married in Las Vegas, and I want to know, was it consent? So charging with the right time for bribery. They not even doing that.
Okay. Minors can't consent. Um, so to
Okay,
certain
so
things,
what's the
and
minimum?
sex what?
So what's the minimum?
But they're not charging him about nothing about having sex. They charging him with bribery. They charging him with bribery for the
Okay,
marriage license. That's what they're charging for.
okay, so what's the minimum time he can get for that?
I don't know if it's five, but I don't know. It's up on a RICO, so it's a part of the RICO. So the RICO is what 10 to 20 years. I'm not sure.
Right, right, right,
Yeah,
right.
I,
That's
I'm not sure
what I'm saying.
exactly what it is, but
No, see, I'm
yeah,
trying to
it's part of the
advocate,
RICO.
I'm trying to advocate for everybody on um I don't know if I'm sounding right because see, I might get a lot of backlash, but I'm with you. You get
No,
backlash.
that's fine. You can speak. I can try to translate it up. That's no problem. I encourage people to speak. I don't care what
But
side
but,
you're
but
on
what
or
I
whatever it is.
but okay. So uh I feel like whatever the minimum is,
Mm,
let him do that. You see what I'm saying? None of this in essence to me, whatever he did. See, I got to go, I got to swing this blade both ways. morally and ethically, I don't want to go around the block with you, Miss Angie, because I love this dialect. That's just like I live right here, and it's a man across the street from me, and he's got three girls over there living in the house with him. He's got three girls. And then I'll be like, well, I'm looking out my window. How old are these girls? They, who is that laughing?
Jojo, he just woke up.
Jojo,
Hey,
you feeling me, Jojo?
Yeah, I'm
Jojo,
listening. I'm
Jojo woke
listening.
up on that one, didn't
Come on, come on, come on, rock with me, Jojo. Come on,
I'm
rock
OG,
listening.
with me.
I'm listening. I'm listening. That's funny
Come on, rock with
because I
me.
had
OG,
a
you
question.
snowing like hell, OG.
Yeah, I had a question for Angie. Angie, okay, I don't know how accurate it is, and I want you to put a period where you at, sis. Um, who was it? Harvey Weinstein? Was it Weinstein?
Angie.
Where they gave
Angie.
him, where they gave him
Yeah.
house release probation? What is that? I mean, which case was that?
Jojo, let me put you on hold because you woke up in the middle of my little conversation that I got with
Okay,
Angie.
go ahead. I'm sorry.
Cause I,
Go ahead. I'm sorry. I
cause,
am
cause I
terribly
need
sorry.
your intellect right now. I need your intellect.
They say I don't
Okay.
have none. They say I don't have none.
Well, I
You said
said
what?
you had one now, cause Miss Angie, I'm talking to the queen bee of the house.
Oh
That's
So,
no.
that's
Not
Bunny.
no
That's
queen
Bunny.
bee.
That's
Oh,
Bunny. That's Bunny right there. Shit.
hey,
No,
OG,
oh
you
no.
said
even
what
though
now?
hell, I'm talking to the queen bee of the house. That's
Jojo
how I get
crazy, bro.
down.
He's like, dude.
She allowed me to rock on her channel. I've been on here about 3 hours. She has given me complete permission with respect. Have I said any cuss word and cuss it? No, we're not doing that. Okay, Miss Angie, let me give you a
Yes, ma'am.
scenario. Let me,
Mhm.
cause my dad, my uncle broke this shit down to me like a double barrel shotgun. Cause he know I
Oh, I
Okay.
rock.
see it. The
Okay,
gun coming out.
okay, it's a man across scenario. It's a scenario. It's a man across the street. He's middle aged, and he got three or four young girls coming in and out. They crank the car up. They come and go. They come and go as they please. But the key thing my uncle told me, nobody is married to him. So he done had them three or four girls over there for about 5 years. And then I see one gone. She done flew the coop. She gone.
Mhm.
She don't want to be in there. And then he got another one to replace that. I'm talking about morals and ethics. Morals and ethics.
I'm
And
I'm
he
following you.
clothes them, he feeds them, he shows them a good time.
Mhm.
So I understand the man act. See, the man act to me, from what I interpreted from it, or the sex trafficking, or what I interpret of it, is if I had all these semi underage girls, 17, 18, 19, and I done got them to they 25, and they done got too old for me. I'm speaking real, Angie.
Mhm.
They done got too old for me. So
Okay.
I so I'm a
I'm
cause
losing the
her
question. Give me the question because I'm losing it. I don't know where we're going.
okay, the
I'm trying to
question
keep up with all these elements.
okay, elements, I love when you use that. So I don't replace them. So what do they know how to do? The only thing that they know how to do is sell their body. And that's what I'm trying to get people to understand on why they charged him like they did. Because they don't have no education. They never had a job. So what they gonna do?
Man, them
They
hoes ain't doing that.
they gonna do like Jane Doe number 5 did. allegedly, and went over there to Dubai. You see, and that's how the feds is interpreting that law. But you see what I'm saying? That's just like if I had you, Miss Angie, and I got you at 17, and we getting older, and I done had you, and now you 27. Now I wanna bring a number one. Cause Azriel was kept on saying, I'm number one, I'm number one, I'm number one, and I don't replaced you.
You
So
trying to
if
say
you
Adriel was
Jojo, listen to me. If
she
I
was the
put
bottom she was the bottom
I'm trying to
chick.
get to Lord. Can we get to
Right.
the I need the question. Cause what's the question? Cause
the
I can't
question
remember all
is
these elements. What's the question?
the question is the question is morally and ethically, if I put her out, what does she know how to do? Because she's not married to me. She can't get half. So what does she know how to do?
I'm, she
You
didn't
know,
get put that. She left on
well,
her own, right? I'm sorry,
Oh,
Miss
she
Angie.
I want
hold on,
let Edge answer this. I want to hear
hold
this.
on.
Edge,
She is
eh,
making she is making an honest living. I don't. I mean, they are
But
making a
way,
honest
but see the
living.
way,
And
but
here's
see
the
the
thing:
way
even
they
if they
charging
weren't,
him,
they don't
but
have
see the
anything to
way.
do with the crime.
No, but see, I'm talking about morally and ethically. But what she knows how to do is what she was taught to do. Cause see, in the transcript, he said, "I raised you." See, what I really feel, JoJo, and hear me out. I'm rocking with Kales now, but you got to hear me out. You got to hear me out.
I'm listening.
If
I'm
you let
What is
listening.
me
it do
go,
what?
if you let me go at you got me at 17. I finished high school. I didn't go to college. I have no skill. See, that's how they twisted that shit up. The only thing she knows how to do is sell her body. See, that's what they did. And that's not fair.
So Kale's raised her to do that.
No, no. He did not raise her to do that.
She said,
But she not.
basically, she's
We don't
already
know.
doing that.
I mean, she's not selling her body. I don't know what's going on.
I'm lost. I'm kind of lost. But see,
I'm trying to get what she's saying.
I'm
She
lost.
said, she
Uh,
said,
Okay, here's the thing. He got charged with whatever. If this is gonna simplify, he got charged with whatever the government thought they could prove. Um, so it's not what we thought they should get, because a lot of the things that people think that they should have charged him with are crimes
She came
for
in
from the state.
prostituting. What
But
I'm
hold
saying
on.
is, JoJo, they came in prostituting.
I don't know if they
I
came
can't
in
defend her to
prostitute.
say that.
I don't
I don't
think.
know. I don't know. I don't
I
know
don't know
about that.
anything about that. I mean, that they all of them prostitution. I mean, that's a lot. That's the I can't. I won't say that. A matter of fact,
I don't
I
know.
know
I
that's
wouldn't.
not
I can't
true.
say that. I
That's
don't
not
know.
true.
But the
I mean,
text message,
and here again, let me explain this. They You get charged with whatever they think they can prove. A lot of stuff was beyond the statute of
That's still
limitations, so
interesting
they
though.
went with whatever the law that they could substantiate that would be within within timely filing. That's why they use RICO. That's why and what have you. That's
right?
why a lot of crimes went federal, because they qualify to be in a federal jurisdiction. That's what they did. It's nothing no complicated than that. It's not, it's just what it is. If they're if for someone, if you want, if they wanted somebody, they wanted to charge somebody for getting married as an underage mind, married to an underage person in a state, that would be some type of state crime. Well, that for you know that would probably be beyond the statute of limitation. I'm sure it would be up on the statute, beyond the statute of limitation, just for the marriage. Now, if it was, sex with minors, there is no statute of limitation. Just quite that
Hmm,
simple.
that's interesting.
Okay, I can get with that. Cause
Yeah.
see, I didn't mean to go off on a tangent,
No,
but what
I understand what you're saying. I understand you're trying to
you
substantiate
do,
what you're trying to say. I get that.
you do. Cause see, as Jane Doe number 5 did end up.
You know, call name out.
Okay, she didn't end up in the shelter. She didn't end up in a battered shelter. See what I'm looking at is all of these women. I'm telling you, all these women. See what I deal with is sociology.
Okay.
Jojo, feel me?
Hmm.
I'm listening. I'm listening because I'm waiting till you expound on that. Because
I'm
when
coming.
you say
Hey,
sociality, I want you to tell me. I'm
they
listening.
they
I
did
get
not
you.
they
I
did
get you.
not end up with 2, 3 babies. That where nobody claimed them because they were sex trafficked. They did not end up in shelters, battered women's shelters, like Teen Truth tried to put out. She needs
Oh
none of
Lord.
them. I want to see the psychology report. I want to see where this psychology, where the psych, where the psyche broke you down to see when them white girls came out that man's house over there in Ohio that was down there locked up in chains
In the
in
basement with
that
what's
basement.
the brother name that
Come on,
sodomite?
That
Yeah, I
nigga said,
remember that.
he said,
What's
he
his
said, I was
name?
going to
Dennis.
cheeseburger. Hey,
I'm
He
OG,
was
talking
he
going.
about
said, I
JoJo.
was going to
He was
cheeseburger.
going to he was going to what? McDonald's, Burger King,
JoJo,
Yeah,
are
something.
get
you
a
feeling
cheeseburger.
me?
He said,
JoJo,
I
he
remember
said, a
that.
little white woman ran in my arm. I knew
they
something wasn't
they
right.
they didn't do none of that. And
He said,
It,
a
it,
white woman ran
I
in my
mean,
arm.
every victim, every alleged victim, or every alleged victimizer aren't going to act the same. I mean, and the opportunity probably didn't present themselves. It they never said
because
that
they
they,
were
you
well,
know,
because they
Man,
Angie,
them
they
hoes were living good,
will
this is
man.
weird.
taking
This is a weird
JoJo,
situation.
JoJo,
It's
JoJo.
weird. It's weird. It's weird.
No, it's
Very
not
weird.
weird. JoJo, it's
I'm
Break it
not.
gonna
down,
tell you
JoJo.
why it's weird. I'm gonna tell you why it's weird because see, I understand it from a viewpoint and a standpoint what you are trying to present it as, and if you're dealing with it from a humanality standpoint, what a
Yes,
human, what a human. Because
they
see,
was
this
not
is what I
dehumane.
asked Angie. This is what I asked Angie. I
They was
said,
not dehumane. They was
it,
well
it
taken care of.
exactly. But see,
but that
you
just
have
because
to deal
somebody
with
is
the
well taken care of, that doesn't mean that they weren't victimized. So that's what I'm trying to say. Just because somebody was well taken care of and they ain't run and say, "Help me, I'm being," you know, the law, a part of a part of that law allowed people to say that
we
even though you did not realize that you were a victim at the time you was going through this, you could still help, pursue charges because you don't know, you didn't know it, but the law says that you was being victimized. Therefore, that's why you can pursue charges on somebody.
now.
Dang.
Now let me
Yes,
ask you this. Wait, hold on.
yes.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this then.
Mm-mm.
Break it down, JoJo.
Since that's been having said, what do you have to say for as the law? We're gonna deal with it from a law standpoint.
All right.
When you have an individual that says these particular things didn't happen to me, and
The girl got
it's not documented in a like the court of law, far as documents, far as testimony. But it is being said. So this is what I say to people when we looking at this from as far as a support group for us, Rob. We
right.
are listening to these things and we understand the psychology
Ugh.
of us as a people. We
Right.
understand how people get out here and hustle in this game. And I'm not saying that makes it any right or wrong, but the uproar comes from we know they're lying. And if you tell yourself the truth, come on now, you cannot go back and forth and babble with the truth. Because
Okay,
on one
but
hand,
I have explained. Go ahead.
I think you've understood. Listen, I know you explained that, but I'm trying to give you the psychology of the mind for
I
as
understand that.
supporters, from
Mm-mm,
I
supporters.
mm-mm.
understand that. I've always said that nobody on either side tell 100% the truth. I've said that.
Okay.
But you got
Uh,
to
uh,
understand, if
But
it
but
wasn't
what you
said in
wait a
court,
minute, Ange, I
it
wasn't
does not
finished.
matter.
I understand the lot. See, this is what I. That's when I
no,
go
no,
back to
no, no,
start
no.
explaining the system.
You can't
No,
discredit.
We already know about that.
Now,
What
see,
I'm
but you're
saying is
not
this.
you. Oh my God.
Wait a minute.
Uh,
Wait a
go,
minute, Jojo and Angie. Jojo, you cannot discredit Angie for dealing with the law.
I get that. I just I
Wait, wait,
I came out
wait,
stating that.
wait, wait,
I
wait, wait, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You
okay.
cannot discredit her for dealing with the law. But the law also says if I would have married one of them. See, he didn't marry none of them.
Well, see, that's you're looking at it
No,
from
no,
a
I'm
whole
talking to
different
Miss
statue now.
Angie. I'm talking to Miss Angie.
Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me.
Yeah, yeah, no discredit to you. You cannot discredit Miss Angie because Miss Angie is dealing with the law. And me. I'm not speaking for you, Jojo. I'm speaking for me. I'm dealing with morals and ethics. I did all this time with you and I ended up with nothing, nigga, you going down. You
But I
understand?
got a
Uh,
question for JoJo.
okay. Yeah.
I'm kind of lost. I'm kind of
I got a
lost
question. I
right
got a
now.
question
Oh,
for JoJo.
not be lost,
Can I
Jojo.
ask JoJo a question? Hey,
I
OG.
don't know.
Yeah, yes, sir.
Is it all right? When Robert went through his first case, right?
Right.
We seen Geronda Pace right there, right? Is it a coincidence that we seen her setting up there with that sign, got
Hello?
in that, got in that case, got in his trial with a fake ID, and then come back around. Now he getting charged with her. Isn't that a coincidence? I want to hear JoJo's perspective
But
on
but
it.
but
Well,
Geronda Pace got paid, but not
I
by R. Kelly.
I'm sorry, but I asked JoJo the question.
Okay.
well, when I initially stated this, and this is not to be conspiratorial, I said there's no way that this wasn't somewhat set up from the beginning, because see, when you're dealing with such an entity, a lot of people don't like to hear this because it makes it seem spooky and eerie and like, oh, nobody would go to these measures to do this. When you're dealing with something that people have an interest in, yes, you would do it. You would. That's no more than saying I've been looking at this girl for 3 years and I had to figure out a way to try to get at her. And it might be a wrong analogy that I'm using, but what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying, this is what I would pose to every individual that's listening to this. How was it able? How was she able to get that close to him with security? How was it that these news media outlets had her picture,
Mm-hmm.
had her picture,
Mm-hmm.
and that wasn't the only fan out there, but they made it like she was the most prevalent one. And it's interesting that she became prevalent in today's case. You
Right.
don't get that close to a celebrity of that magnitude.
But
And
when you
furthermore, why it's not being the, the the issue of her being able to get into a case like that
But
with
but
a
but
fake
the judge,
ID. Wait a minute. I mean, I have to harp on this, and people run over this because they get caught up in their own feelings and they start expressing how they feel. I'm breaking this thing down to the point
Break it
where
down,
people,
OG.
why you need to look at that, the areas you need to look at where they are able to come back and then use it against them.
Right.
No one's questioning that. They're
because don't
saying, go ahead.
because don't un- underestimate a thought.
See, you're looking at it from a functional level, from a humanality aspect. I'm looking at this more on a law base because
But don't
if you look
okay.
at how they propagated this, they should listen to me. I
Oh,
want you to walk with me and just think about it.
I'm walking down that road. I'm
You
gonna
got pictures of her with him, and how ironically that is so that they come back and use the same individual.
it's called
and,
paparazzi.
and they make
It's
listen.
called
They put that.
paparazzi.
Well, see, you talk
Jojo.
paparazzi. Wait, let me tell you something. Paparazzi is an entity. It's no
Okay,
more
it's
than.
called paparazzi.
oh.
It's just, okay.
Break it
I
down,
mean, I'm
JoJo.
No,
I'm
no,
trying my best.
I understand I understand what you're saying. I get the point
It's
you're trying
called
to say.
paparazzi. Let me bring y'all up to speed on this
This is
uh
crazy because see, let me say this, yo.
let me bring you up to speed on Kim Kardashian. Let
Well,
me
this
tell
is
you,
this gonna take on a different origin, but go ahead.
no, it relates. It relates. It relates.
Hey, Miss Bougie and T Sizzle.
It relates.
I'm about to go to sleep.
I know, me too. It
Amen.
relates. Let me tell you. Let me tell you about uh Kim Kardashian with the hoism. See. So when you do your research on that,
Man,
y'all
this is
can
crazy, man. Because this is good. This is good. Let me tell you why it's good. Because we can have another conversation with this. But I don't think people are open, and I don't mean to cut you off. Excuse me, by all due respect. I don't
right.
think people are open to have these conversations to understand the magnitude on how these things work. But continue on.
Okay, I will continue on. Uh DJ Vlad did an interview with Kim Kardashian's first husband. And the reason why he did that interview about a week ago is because she was trying to denounce him. He was her first husband.
Who was that? I forgot who that was. Y'all, anybody? Oh, who was this? First husband.
Was it
It was
Ray J?
somebody that was in.
No,
No, it was
no,
somebody
I'm
else.
I don't
Please
think
tell
Ray
me.
J was married to her. I don't think Ray J
no,
married her.
No.
But
Ray.
OG JoJo, do you think that she was a plant?
Okay,
Who? Kim Kardashian?
No.
No.
Verona Pay. Do you think she was planted there?
Oh, I absolutely think she
That was
was.
his point.
absolutely,
I was talking
absolutely.
about from the start when
Let,
she
let
had
me let me let me tell you. This is just my
Oh.
this is my opinion, and it sounds far fetched, but I absolutely, and here's why I support how I feel the way I feel, because there's no way this media captivated her and she become this prevalent on today. Because why I say that? Because she wasn't the only fan there. Look, if you pay attention, you gotta pay very close attention to how these people work. Look at
Ooh,
these pictures from frames. You have to look at them from a framework. When I say frame, I'm not talking about just setting somebody up. I'm talking about the frame of a picture. How was she able, with his security, to get that close to him just by being a fan alone?
fan.
And not only that,
But
not
what?
only
But
that. Okay,
go
go
ahead.
ahead.
No, no.
No,
What I was going to say, even if all that is true, even if all that is true, the fact still remains. The fact still remains
a
that
crime was committed.
right, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can
But
get with.
you have to understand
And,
this. You
and, and, and,
cannot
and, and,
you
and, and,
cannot
and-
break the law to enforce the law.
all right, right,
Right,
JoJo.
you right.
Right,
That's correct.
right,
But
right,
the
right.
setup portion of it
It's not
wasn't
even a setup.
break.
I don't deal with setup. I deal with framework.
Well, a
Right,
frame up
right, right, right,
mean that the
right.
person didn't
Guess
commit the crime. So
guess what?
Exactly. So that's the word I like to use. I don't deal with
Yeah.
okay,
setup.
well, it won't apply in this situation because he allegedly did commit the crime because he allegedly had sex with her. So,
Okay.
or
Did he ever
whatever
say
else
he
happened.
did? Did he say he did?
Wait,
I
I never
heard,
JoJo.
I
seen
heard
that.
she broke in his house.
Miss Angie.
Yeah.
I'm talking to Miss Angie.
Then she
Uh,
jumped through
I
the
saw
window.
I saw somebody's channel, and I can't quote it. Sometimes we be so morally and ethically engulfed that you don't. I really believe, and I'm gonna shut up after this. I really believe R. Kelly, and I rock with R. Kelly. Don't get this twisted. Ever progress. I really believe that R. Kelly was committing crimes and he didn't even know he was.
That's interesting.
How you
Wow.
figure that?
No, that's an interesting take, and I don't even know how to take
Huh?
that. No,
And,
that's
hey,
Huh?
deep. That's
Angie,
deep.
Oh
That's
Angie,
deep.
God.
Angie,
Oh Jesus.
Angie.
Yes,
I'm
ma'am.
She
I'm
testing
talking
your
to
ass
Miss.
tonight. She
I'm
testing you.
talking
I
to
Oh
want to
Miss
hear
yeah.
this.
I'm
Angie.
being
I want to
tested.
hear you with this. I
That's
want to
what
hear
it
you,
is.
Ed.
I'm being
It's
tested
on
like a
me.
I'm
I want
motherfucker.
to
talking.
hear
I'm
that
talking.
Can
because
y'all hear
that's
me?
deep.
I'm talking
That's
to
Oh
Miss
deep. I
Angie.
want
shit.
to hear. Yeah,
Oh,
I
Aunt,
know.
you got
I
me
know
okay.
on
you
mute?
are.
I'm
Oh,
talking to
I
Miss
like that.
Angie.
I like that. I'm being tested.
Hey, Miss Angie,
I,
you got
I
me
want
on
to
Talking to
mute?
hear that. I want to hear that. I want to hear how you respond to that
These
because that's
motherfuckers
deep.
are crazy.
I'm talking to Miss Angie right
No, that was
now.
a deep. That was a deep.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
I want to hear
yeah.
Come
that. I
on,
want to
I
hear
rock
just,
that.
with me. Rock with me, JoJo.
I want to hear how she
oh
responded to this.
Lord.
Rock with me, JoJo.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
Sometime, let me
Hey,
tell you something.
I just want to say something real quick. Then I'm gonna get off. Y'all was talking about Jeronna Pace. That picture she took outside of that with Rob during that 2008 trial. Y'all won't believe who took that picture. It came out to find out that Jim Dare got his um sister-in-law took that picture of
I
Jeronna
wouldn't even
Pace.
be
That's
surprised.
what
I
I'm
wouldn't even be
saying.
surprised. I wouldn't even be
Rock,
surprised.
rock with me. All this shit.
Lil Mac, that was you. That was Lil. I think that was
It was,
Lil
That
Mac
was
said that.
it
back.
was
That
Little
was
Mac. That was Little Mac.
they sounded like
I
they
wouldn't be
sounded like
surprised. See, I wouldn't be surprised because, like I said,
Mhm.
there's no way she get that accessibility towards him if that wasn't something
Come back, Little
nefarious
Mac.
going on.
It
See,
was
these people work. These people don't get you tomorrow. They get you 5 and 10 years down the
it was
line. I mean, go
set
act
up.
fresh.
It was a set up from. It was
Stop.
a
It wasn't a
set.
setup. It's frame up. We got to get set up out of your mind.
Hello.
And
Ooh.
I ask everybody that is Rob
Hey, Miss
supporters,
Angie, can you hear me?
stop saying setup
yeah,
because
progress.
in order for it to be a setup, he had to be a part of it. Stop saying setup. They
No,
They,
framed him.
but
they
JoJo,
frame.
but
They
being a
framed
part
him.
of what JoJo
Yeah. Hey,
in this
JoJo.
case, because he is allegedly a part of the crime, it would be a
No, he's
setup.
not. He did not know he was committing crimes. Come
That's the
on
question I
now.
want you to answer, Ed. I want you
But
to
that
answer that
doesn't
question.
matter. It doesn't
He
matter
did
if he
not
knew.
know.
Angie,
That's
break
just
it
like
down.
I.
Break it down,
That,
Angie.
that's just like I. That's just like
Oh
a lay
Lord.
person do some shit.
Ooh,
You
shit.
don't know it's a crime.
Hey,
Come
look,
on
Angie,
now,
break it down. Break it down, Angie.
JoJo. You
I
feeling
Oh
heard
me?
that
shit.
shit.
Hey, Angie,
No,
break it down.
you know what? I
No,
want
I'm
her to
not.
answer that question. No. Seriously, I want you to give
What?
me your
Angie,
best
break it down. Break it down,
evaluation
Angie.
on that question. That question she just proposed. Like,
he didn't know what he was doing. I think that is
No,
a.
he did not. Come on, JoJo, rock with me now.
I'm asking Angie to break
it,
that
it,
down on
it,
what defense
it
would you
depends
use
on
on that?
how you it depends on how you say that. If you saying he don't know how
He's
what he's doing.
innocent. He is
Okay, but are you
innocent.
talking about he don't know how what he was doing due to his reasoning, meaning his mens rea, his mindset? Are you saying that, or are you
Yeah,
saying that he
hey,
was?
I'm saying.
Hold on. Are you saying that because he was tricked into it, he didn't
Oh,
know
oh, we
what
can
he
go
was
there.
doing?
We
He
can,
was tricked
no,
into
No,
no,
I'm
working.
no,
asking
no.
you
He
because it all
wasn't.
depends on
He
which way
wasn't.
you go.
He was not tricked
No,
into
no. If you,
anything.
Courtney, Courtney,
Jojo,
if
Jojo,
you, no, wait a minute,
Jojo,
Courtney. If
please
you
let her
was
no,
get
his,
no,
out.
if
Let her get
Jojo,
it out.
if you was his defense, how would you frame that to tell the courts? That's what I'm at. That's what Angie's asking you.
manipulation. Jojo manipulated. He
Okay,
was
so
Man,
that's
I would
part of
bought
being
all that
tricked.
shit
manipulated.
up.
That's part of being tricked. Okay, so you
Okay,
saying that he was manipulated? Okay,
trick. We gonna take that word out the game.
trick.
He was manipulated
Same as
all the
shit.
way. He did
That
not
that's
have
that's that's something
daddy,
like some of the trick.
huh?
Okay,
Go
he was
ahead.
manipulated. Hold on now. But here's the thing where you have a problem because when you're talking about manipulation with a
He was
defense, and you're talking,
manipulated by
hold
the
on,
code.
hold on,
He was
Courtney.
You
manipulated
got, you
by
got,
the
you got to let her,
code.
you got to let her
Honey.
speak. You got
Hold
to
on.
let her
Oh
speak.
my
You got to let
God.
her speak, honey.
Jesus
You got to let
Christ
her
in the name
speak.
of Jesus.
You got to
Okay.
let
Baby.
her speak.
You my
You got to let her speak,
uh,
honey.
hold on. Shit. Okay,
You
when
got to
you're
let her
talking
speak.
about manipulation, when you're talking about manipulation, now you're only you're isolating yourself, you're isolating your defense because yeah, you might can use manipulation for one, but what about the other five? If you're going down the
He was
theory of,
manipulated
hold
by
on, if you're going,
everybody.
hold on, if you're going down, if you, and then that's going to be hard to prove. If you're going for a mindset, the reasoning, then you could use that to blanket every last one of the situations, every last six of the charges. So it's different. You understand what I'm saying? You can use his reasoning, his mindset, his
He's
that
a
you can
little
use that.
boy. He's a little boy. He's a little
What
boy.
you know what? You know what? Let me say this to you, Courtney. 'Cause my
You
all
gotta
due
look at it
respect,
like this.
when Angie was reading those, those motions,
She
I
reads
posed
them good.
that's what I
Right.
posed to her, and I was saying, for as they're asking him, the judge asking him these questions when he has counsel available. Why it was not opposed to the counsel versus going towards him. Now, even though that had happened, I'm saying, could it be later on down the line that is proven that he is incompetent? He shouldn't
He
have been read.
is.
Wait,
He
wait,
Right.
wait,
is.
wait. I,
Right.
I,
Go
I,
ahead. Go ahead, Jojo.
I
no,
want to
no,
see
no.
the psych. I want to
Okay.
see the psyche valve. I want to
Well,
see the
see,
psyche valve.
what you're getting past the curve right now. At first, you have to take steps in this because if you look at the defense counsel and how they're attacking this. They're going through the steps and the measures to lead and prelude to what you're saying probably later down the line. But you have to take these measures to prove your argument. That's what I was asking Angie, and it was a very civil conversation. And I was trying to get educated on from a standpoint on how she view it. And then you came and all of a sudden here come this.
Okay, where's JoJo? Where's
Here
the
we go,
psyche?
Jojo. Oh my
So we
God.
about to gas the motherfucker. Hey, just let the man to sleep tonight, man.
Well,
Where's
I'm not trying to rehash it, but I was trying to get an understanding before someone stand up in the class and starts throwing spitballs. I'm trying to talk to the instructor. Please educate me. And then you got somebody stand up, some adolescent stand up and start throwing spitball because he come to class late and he think, you know, because he understand and read some of the book. that's in the class more than the others probably have, he feels he has the liberty to do such a thing. And I'm not going to allow that to happen because at this point, I did no such thing as be disrupted in the class. If anyone go back and pay attention, that's how that works.
At this point, I'm beginning to think that this shit was orchestrated. Now, and here's
Yes,
the thing, right?
ma'am.
Here's
Yes,
the thing.
ma'am.
So
It
whatever.
was
No,
orchestrated.
hold
All
on.
that.
I can't talk over you. I can't
Get
talk
up.
over you. And
Okay.
here's the thing. Now, I'm this type of person, and this is just me, and this is my personality, and I don't need no help with this. If that's what you want, then we can have it all out war on these motherfucking streets. I don't give a fuck.
No, we
Okay?
must fight.
I don't
We
give a
must
fuck.
fight the federal government.
Hey,
Government.
No,
JoJo.
I'm not
Yeah,
talking about that. I'm just saying I believe this shit tonight was orchestrated because I haven't done and for the last 2 days. I'm just
don't do
doing
it.
me.
Don't do it. Please don't do it. Please.
I'm
Hey,
just
Angie, don't
doing
do
me.
it. Angie
Don't
better
But
do
cut
it.
somebody
I'm
ass
not
out.
gonna start
Andy,
that motherfucker the fuck with. Now
I
I
was
know it
going to say,
takes
goddamn, there go
about
Pepperhead.
10 or 15
There you
of
go.
you half
See, goddamn.
motherfucking hearted, half
It's over with. Let
motherfucking
her speak.
No,
Now
JoJo,
don't
Miss
English,
please
Angie
half
said
don't
dead
Let
interrupt
her
her
motherfuckers.
at
talk.
this point. Just
Different
let her
vine. Hold
speak.
on, shut up. Shit.
See, I
Half,
said it.
half of you motherfucking half dead motherfuckers, half alive motherfuckers to come against
Let her
one
speak.
motherfucker. But if that's what you motherfucking want, then we can have it. Cause I don't give a fuck. This shit don't mean
no.
shit to me.
I'm
Not a
not
Please,
against.
motherfucking
please,
thing.
please, don't say
I'm
nothing.
not against you,
I got a
Angie.
whole entire motherfucking another
She
situation
not
going
speaking to
on.
you. Please,
Runs a
she not
fucking
speaking to
channel
you. She not
with
speaking
a
Yeah.
to
bunch
you.
of literate motherfuckers.
She not
And
speaking
R.
to you.
And
Kelly
motherfucker,
is
wait a minute.
illiterate. R.
And
Kelly is
motherfuckers,
illiterate.
I'm not talking about no R. Kelly.
But
See, that's,
but I know you.
Miss
No,
Courtney
I'm
Love.
not talking. Listen, can
By
I talk?
all due respect, let her speak.
JoJo, go back to sleep. Go back to
Can I
sleep.
finish
Okay,
what I'm
I'm
saying? I'm
going
not
back to
talking
sleep.
about no R. Kelly.
No, he.
I'm
But
talking about whatever kind of bullshit ass
God
shit
damn,
that y'all try to pull
this
tonight.
is
And
crazy,
then gonna
man.
turn around and blame it on somebody else. How the fuck
no,
is
no,
that?
The
Oh,
no.
only
oh,
people
oh,
who have
I'm gonna have
problem
to
with
put
is
y'all. I'm gonna have to
Oko.
put y'all on mute. I'm gonna have to put y'all on mute because I can't. Anyway, which I don't give a fuck. I don't know how many times I have to say that. I don't give a fuck. Because I know all you motherfuckers rock together in the goddamn way. Give a fuck? The fuck you gonna do? But go live and talk about it. You ain't gonna call here and do a motherfucking thing. A motherfucker be a motherfucker talk about each other and shit. I listen. I press play to this motherfucker. All you motherfuckers be arguing with each other. That's all you do is talk about each other. Don't fuck with me. Shit, this a whole goddamn police motherfucking house. Everything in this motherfucker record. You got me fucked up. Got me fucked all the way up. Fuck with me. All the fuck you do. Then want to turn around. We gonna do the y'all dumb ass. Half of your motherfucking high. Can't even get shit together. I don't know what the fuck your ass is. You don't know what your motherfucking coochie is. Worried about mine. What the fuck is, and what's in it and who's in the fuck? Give a fuck. Here's the thing. I know what's in the paperwork. I know what the fuck. It could whatever can go on tomorrow. It could drop, and I don't know. I can know exactly what it means. I don't need no help understanding that shit. So how the fuck is you benefiting me? Give a fuck. This y'all goddamn playtime. This y'all dinner. YouTube is your motherfucking your life. Your R. Kelly's your life. Whatever's going on is your motherfucking life. Or who rocks who is your life. Who's sleeping who's your life. All sitting around YouTube. You know why? Because you want shit before this motherfucking shit started. I don't have that same motherfucking resume of life. So I don't give a fuck. You can't affect me. I don't give a fuck who comes in this motherfucker. Those they ain't worshiping the devil, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna have the same motherfucking conversation as if I don't give a shit. Cause I don't. It ain't that fucking serious. But to you motherfuckers, it's the only thing you motherfucking have. And you know what? That makes you pitiful and sorry than a motherfucker. But if that's what you motherfucking want, that's what you can motherfucking get all day and tomorrow. Because guess what? When I clock in from this motherfucker. So I have time to address and deal with your sorry motherfucking ass how I want to. And you don't want me to go motherfucking there. Because you got me fucked up. Bunch of sorry fake motherfuckers. You're fake to each other. So you damn sure gonna be faking in my goddamn face. The fuck? I see you motherfucking coming. Don't even have to fucking smell you. Stupid motherfuckers. Give a damn about this shit. Wasn't bothering no motherfucking body. Fake ass motherfuckers shit. I ain't your motherfucking friend and you definitely ain't mine. The fuck? Give a damn. Stupid.
Years.
All right, go ahead.
And they died right behind each other. So I understand a marriage. I understand the sanctuary.
You been talking all
Sanctuary.
this time, Miss Courtney.
Huh?
You been talking all this time.
Yeah.
Like,
Girl, I like you. Oh no. Oh
I'm
y'all
over
done,
it.
y'all
Go
done
ahead.
open up.
She muted. She
I
had
like
muted
you.
us out. She muted us out. She did just say
Yes,
me.
she did.
She
Yes,
muted us
she did.
out. You know,
Yes,
but
she did.
she gonna. You know the evening the morning paper is gonna be JoJo. It's always JoJo.
But
Oh
let
my
it be
name.
JoJo. Let it be JoJo.
I don't get you.
Cause,
Y'all know I don't give
cause
a fuck. Y'all
no,
know I don't.
no,
Neither
cause
do
It ain't
I.
even about that, and it's not to cause any dissension. But I don't give a damn because
no,
a lot of people gotta realize.
it
A lot of people gotta realize. Let me say this, please, with all due respect.
yes, sir.
When again, I came in here trying to get educated in a sense that with an opinion, how does it vary towards what she read? That's all it was tonight. But it is what it is. And I'm done
I
with what I have to say about this shit because
no,
it is what it is. You
I,
got a bunch of jealous motherfuckers. And
I
see, y'all want me to get started because I'll be turned into Clyde Barrow. Y'all know who
oh
Clyde
shit.
Oh
Barrow is?
God.
okay, wait,
No.
Oh shit. You got one and two.
wait,
I'm going to
progress.
leave it
I love
alone.
you to death. Progress, I love you to death. Don't ever get it twisted.
And JoJo, boy, they get on your ass, they own you.
But I
But
got
as
it
if
right.
anybody gives a fuck.
We don't give a
Them,
fuck.
them two niggas right there will get in your shit.
We don't give a fuck.
Yes.
Cause JoJo
Hold on,
gonna
y'all.
give
Hold on. Hold on, Miss Courtney. Hold on. Yes, ma'am.
What's up, Angie?
who is
Nothing.
this?
What's up,
Oh,
Angie?
Nothing.
Oh, I just wanna, you know what? I'm just gonna be blank and straight to the point. I feel like JoJo is starting all this shit.
I told you. I
All
told
this
you.
shit. I feel like,
Did
yeah,
I
you
tell
right.
you?
You right. It
That shit
was
couldn't
you.
even
And
hit.
then you
That shit
got the
couldn't even hit the
nerve to come
print.
on here talking about somebody
What do you have
uneducated.
to? What do
You
you
the
have to
motherfucker
substantiate
uneducated.
that? What
You the motherfucker
uneducated? I never said I
uneducated.
was educated.
It's you. You the one.
I
Angie
didn't
ain't
spend
never
a year.
had no question like this.
I
Listen,
never
you
went
came in the picture. I remember
I
when your
never
ass was
went
on
a
one
day
half
in
channel. You was
school.
surfing from channel to channel.
Are you
Free
crazy?
R.
Is that a crime?
Kelly.
Is
I
that a
remember
crime?
that shit. JoJo,
Free
you the
R.
one that started all
Kelly.
this
Wait,
bullshit.
slow
You the
I'm
down.
one that's
Is
been
that
recording,
having it.
wait a minute,
You the
y'all?
one
recording.
that's
Is
been
that a
having it. You
crime?
the
Is that
motherfucker
a
that's uneducated.
is
You
that a
the
crime?
motherfucker
I
that's
never spent that.
unaccomplished.
I never went a day in school. So what are you
Had
saying?
you
Free R.
it
Kelly.
shows. It shows.
Uh.
It
Wait a
shows.
minute, y'all. Let
You
me
ain't
let me
been to
say
nobody
this.
fucking school. You ain't
I
graduated from no
never been
fucking
to
well.
school. I
So how
never been
fucking
to
dare
school.
you?
I didn't go
How
to
dare you?
school.
How dare
I
you?
dropped
How
out in
dare
middle
you?
school.
How dare you to come at people as if you had mighty? Like you
And
standing
you
on
the
top of the
one,
world and
you
your
are the
shit
one,
stank just like everybody else's.
and you are the one working overnight.
Sweetheart, what is wrong with working overnight? I'd rather work
There's nothing
overnight than be
wrong
on
with it.
YouTube all fucking day talking about people. That's what the fuck you doing, JoJo.
That's what I
That's
do,
you.
and you
All of
know
this
what?
shit is yours. This is your
It's
fucking mess.
all me. It's
Yeah,
all me. I
it's you.
told y'all,
It's
didn't I
all
tell
Jojo,
you.
y'all?
oh
It's your
God,
fucking mess. You
Jojo,
the motherfucker
please.
uneducated.
And
Don't
I
forget
never
you
spent.
now.
I never went to school. I
You,
dropped
I don't
out
want to
in
hear that
middle
stupid
school.
shit. It's you.
Well, okay,
It's you. It's
let's talk
you.
about Kentwood.
It's
Kentwood.
you.
That's what you
Yeah,
really
it's
want to
you.
talk about.
It's
Jojo,
you
Kentwood.
because you
oh
knew
my
how
God,
hard we was
stop
fucking
being
rocking with Angie.
sarcastic.
You knew how we was rocking with Angie. You
Rock with
knew
her.
it.
I'm not
It's you.
stopping
All this
you.
shit is you, JoJo.
It's
It's
me.
all fucking you.
What do you have to substantiate your argument?
And then shut the fuck up with that dumb shit. This bullshit is you. It's you.
Yes. Substantiate
You
it.
the one out here starting this stupid shit.
You. It's you.
You
Jojo,
motherfucking right. This
Super soak
goddamn
my
is you.
ass. Super.
Why the fuck would I
Jojo.
want to whoop somebody who I can't get close to?
Man,
Uh,
listen, man. I be in
I don't want to hear
Chicago
that
all the
bullshit. I
time.
don't want to hear none of that stupid shit you
You know
talking
I
about.
be in Chicago.
Now,
You know I
man,
be in
stop
Jojo,
playing
Chicago.
with me. Stop fucking playing with me. It's you. You the one.
I'm not
I remember your ass was going
playing
from
with you.
panel to
Answer
panel.
me.
Keller a saint though.
Pedal to
And man, I
pedal.
don't want to hear shit about no
Wait,
motherfucking
wait,
Keller.
wait.
I'm
Hold on,
talking
hold on,
about
hold
you,
on.
partner.
Wait. Progress.
I'm talking about
Progress.
you.
Slow down. Let
I'm
me
not
handle
here
this,
to talk
please.
about LaKendra. I'm not here to talk about Keller.
I'm not talking
I'm here
about.
to talk about your punk
I didn't
ass.
bring up nobody.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
okay.
The Keller Saint though, right?
Okay. Let's go.
Hey, yeah. Uh-huh.
I didn't say anything.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm
That
just
was
here to let
progress
your
said
ass know.
that.
I'm here to let you know. I'm
Okay.
finna be clocking out in a
Well,
few minutes.
super soak my ass then. It's you.
Yeah,
Jojo.
you super
Oh
soak
my
my shit too.
God.
I'm just here to let your punk ass know, bitch.
Damn, Jojo, you need to change your damn emotion
I
to let's
told you,
hate.
man. I told you they were gonna blame me. You know what it is. This is what they don't want to admit. They are jealous of Angie.
No, I know. Jojo, stop saying stupid. Stop saying that. Oh my
Like,
Hey,
God.
mhm.
Hey,
Damn, that
JoJo,
does not help. The motherfucker
JoJo,
say,
don't get that.
ain't nobody
JoJo, don't get that,
jealous of me.
that
Not
lady
that
your
I.
energy.
For what?
That's the same lady that said
Them
she
motherfuckers
ain't
jealous.
try R.
Them
Kelly
motherfuckers jealous that
and
a motherfucker could go
she R.
fucking
Kelly was sleeping with
have
somebody
a
at 12 years old, but she ended up at Depot rally and protest. Come on now.
with a t-shirt on say free R. Kelly. Get your
Yeah,
ass out of
at
here.
Depot protest. Now she talking about some
Man, you
R.
know I
Kelly
don't
was
pay a
sleeping
lot
with
of
12-year
attention to
old.
that, man. She
I said,
wants to super
that
soak
clown
me.
ass lady.
You know what? I will not disrespect her in that sense. As far as counting her names, I won't go there because that's not my caliber. But you know, she feels left out.
But they Jojo, they hate on you because you don't hold your
They
tongue,
hate
man.
me. I don't, and I would never will. I never allow
Hold on.
nobody to get up here
They disrespect you
and talk to
or
me any kind of
mislead.
way. No, that's
Hold
not
on.
happening.
Hold on. And first of all,
Y'all put me to cook together, bro. What's up, little
wait,
Mac?
hold on. First of all, because you know I lose my voice. First of all, um, this has nothing to do with who rocks with me, who wasn't, because this has been some fake ass shit since God knows when. So there's nobody rocks with me. So that's not what it is. I mean, I'm a decent enough person where I rock with people genuinely. So that's not what it is. Because time something happens, It's some bullshit. Motherfuckers want to come at you in any way they can, and the only way they can is on the YouTube, because face to face, or it's one on one. That's not even a motherfucking option for some of you motherfuckers, and I make it real easy for you to do that. Okay, so that's not even. So I can't even entertain that, and um everything have JoJo been an asshole to people right out the gate, whatever. Yes, I say that he was an asshole to me,
But y'all made
and
for each
all
other.
being his motherfucking fault. No, should he ignore a whole bunch of shit so we can avert this? Yes, and he won't. He doesn't have the um.
He ain't no punk.
No, it's not that. He don't have the pick and choosing like I have developed, because I wasn't always this way. They ignore some shit or whatever, and I
Come
don't
on,
really be ignoring it. Whatever, I just be letting you play your own motherfucking self, pretty much. Letting
Miss
you
Eddie.
expose your hand.
You tougher
Progress,
than him.
please, progress. Oh my God,
You
I let you
boy,
expose your own hand, and by
you
doing
angry.
absolutely nothing. By doing absolutely nothing. What I can simply do is hit play and show you who it started it, how it started, and whatever. Remember, I'm a lawyer, people. I let you fuck your own self by doing absolutely nothing. It's just that simple. And it costs me nothing. I let you set your own self up. And at any time at a later date, I can simply do this and show and tell. That's it.
I tell you,
He
I
doesn't
swear to
have
God,
that
these
same type
people,
of
some of them
restraint.
act as though
You don't have that same type of restraint.
they act like they got a
And
phallus.
apparently,
They want a
me
phallus.
trying to show you that doesn't work.
Can I ask you a question though, Miss Angie?
So
Yeah.
these
Can I
women
ask
act
you a
like they
question?
got a phallus.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes, progress. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Now, be for real with me now. Out of
Because I
all the
have no,
people,
well, hold on. I have no, I don't understand how dealing with me and dealing with JoJo is one and the same.
that's
That's
y'all
his.
business. What y'all got going on
That ain't got
between
shit to do
y'all
with
two.
me.
But listen, can I ask you a question? Now,
Yeah.
all the people on your channel, right? Be honest. Who do you have the most problem with? Is it the R. Kelly supporters or the non-R. Kelly supporters?
The non-R. Kelly supporter.
Right. And then the thing about you is not for one side, you not for this side. You know what I'm saying? You a legal person, so you taking this a legal stance. I don't get why people expect for you to take a side. You're not taking no side. But how many people that support R. Kelly disrespecting you?
Mm, not
For my
many.
for what I see, it's mostly the non R. Kelly supporters that disrespecting you. You fussing with them more than you doing with us. Why? I don't understand why. Because you don't take no side. And then another thing is you let everybody speak their mind, and like you said, you got rules. You got rules. But if you want to talk, you can talk. You want to come on the panel, you come on the panel. I don't get it. And then you and JoJo's situation, that's y'all business. That's none of our business. We don't know y'all. We don't know what y'all got going on. It's none of our business to judge what y'all got going on. That's just plain being nosy. I mean, that's my opinion, man. I love the
You know
channel
what? You
And
know
that's
because
what's
the real,
interesting?
and that's the realest shit you ever. That's the realest shit I done heard in a minute. And like I said, I don't. I really don't like to deal with regular people. I like to deal with real people. That's the realest shit you that I've heard in a minute.
I told y'all they was gonna blame me. I knew it. I knew it because see what they claims are is baseless, and they can't substantiate their argument. All they can
Right.
say
And
is
anytime when you know
you.
where the evidence and the truth. I mean, when you have that, you really don't have to
You
say shit. I
motherfuckers
don't.
been who
I
you
don't
are. You
understand all
people
that,
been
so
who you are
I don't
from
understand
before I even
why.
came over here. You were who you were before I got here. Blame yourself. Do a Michael Jackson. Look at the
Right, and I
man or
wasn't
the
having
person in the
arguments.
mirror.
I wasn't having arguments. I was having
You
arguments
judge
with the same
mother.
people before you and before I even had this channel. So I don't understand. So that's
Well,
crazy.
see,
Like I
the
don't
thing
get
is,
it.
I'm very boisterous. I'm very
It is me.
boisterous.
It is me. It's not.
Well,
It's
I
you.
said it. I'm trying to take it off you. I just said it, and you say,
No, you're
"Oh,
not taking
JoJo,
off.
don't
You don't
say
have to
that."
take nothing off me. I can hold
it's
my
Don't
joke,
say
own.
that,
man.
I
JoJo.
have been.
These are some destituted. Let me
Jealous people.
stop because
Oh,
y'all know
God.
I go there. Y'all know I go there.
But
I'm
then
gonna leave it
don't.
alone.
Don't. I'm just saying.
Our
I mean,
time
it
about
is what it
energy
is.
is gone.
I ain't
It
going
is
there,
what
and
it
I
is.
don't life shame people. It is what it is. Don't get mad at me because some of you was running around here skipping school, laying up with Poppy, and getting your ass broke off. Don't get mad at me. You
What
should have had
though?
your ass
Oh,
stayed in class. Don't fuck with me. See, because I go there with you. You laid up with Poppy instead of going to class. Don't fuck with me.
right, Dolores. Right. It's
I ain't got nothing to do with this bullshit because of your fucking
honey.
failures. God damn. But see, it's easier to blame someone than to look in the mirror and say, look, I fucked up. I fucked up. And then here come this motherfucker that I can't stand. You skip school, laid up with Poppy, not me. And then you want to sit up here and blame me. You skipped school and fucked around with Tete and Man Man. Don't get mad at me because I don't have to fucking punch a clock. My
Oh
name,
shit.
Jojo,
my
stop being.
name speaks by no. Let me say mine.
All right.
I get up and wake up by the grace of God and report. You report in a different way. No, not on nobody that has to do it. But when you come pushing that shit down my fucking avenue, where you sitting up there with all that goddamn sanitary ass shit on, you need to be worrying about what you need to do instead of over here saying it's me. No, it's you, motherfucker. Stop fucking with me. Yes, I can sit up here until the wee hours of the morning and talk shit about your unsuccessful asses. And
Jojo,
still,
stop. Oh my
still,
God. I
still,
just want to get
still,
off him
goddamn it,
tonight. I want to get
still.
off him this morning. I'm tired.
Okay, well, kill this live. Because I'm done with what I got to say. I ain't got shit to say to these motherfuckers. Stop fucking with me.
Oh, you ain't got nothing to say?
Oh, okay, here
Oh,
we
you ain't got
go.
nothing to say?
Hey, Lord.
See, you see what I'm
Now you ain't
saying?
got nothing to say?
Andy is sparing your ass. In your unsuccessful ass, in your
Jojo.
failures, in the no, okay.
Well, that
You
that
going
that is very.
wait.
Go
She
ahead.
wanna talk? She wanna talk? Let's talk. Let's talk. I would have see because the other night it was
Jojo,
simple.
the only thing you can
Cut
do is
It's
me.
talk
nothing
about
you could
somebody. And it takes a small mind to sit up and just talk
Yes,
about it.
what it
It
takes,
takes a small mind.
what
It
it
takes a
takes is to
small
look at
mind
your
to just
ass.
sit
That's
up
what
and
it
talk
takes.
about people. That is
So
all you good for.
in
That's
essence, you
all
are
you good
absolutely
for.
right.
That
It
is
takes
all you
very
good
Jojo.
for.
small. It takes very small effort. Say that shit right, because it don't take a lot to see what is going on. Don't come
And
fuck with
everybody
me.
see what's going on. It's you.
Yes, I am
It's
the
you.
coldest motherfucker you
It's
ever
you.
came across.
It's you.
I
It's
know it's
you.
me. I know it's me. Don't
You
blame
better
me.
know it's
Blame the God. Blame God.
you. No, it's you. It's you
Yes,
all
it's
day.
me. I just said it's me. Now what? It's me.
And
It's
I want you to
me.
know it. I want you to
I'm
know it. I
telling
want
you,
you to know
I'm
I know
agreeing
I
with
know
you.
it.
I am agreeing with you. You can't even do your goddamn job for worrying about me. Me? I just said it's me.
Mm-hmm. 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 And yep, it
That's,
sure
that's the
is.
same. That's the same thing the opposer told me. It's you that sink that free throw. It's
Oh
you
God.
that we lost to. It's you, nigga, that came dunked on my ass. It was you. It's you that pulled up in my face and grabbed my girl. It's you. Yes, I've been getting that
God
all my
damn
life.
it.
Okay,
Now
so
what?
what's your point? What is your point? What are you
What
pointing
is
at?
your goddamn point? Because I'm used to blaming. They blaming me
My
because
point
it
is
don't
it's you
bother me.
behind the bullshit. That's my point.
Oh no, it's
That's
your
my point.
bullshit. What's behind your bullshit?
Sweetheart, it's you behind all of this bullshit.
Your bullshit. It's me
All of
behind your
it.
bullshit. It's me behind your bullshit.
But true, how is it gonna be him behind some bullshit when this been going on long before I even known him? How's it him?
How, Angie? How, Angie?
True,
It's
just
him.
because you wasn't involved, that don't mean it
You
didn't go
are a
wrong.
poor representative to come talk this shit to me.
Jojo, ain't nobody
And that's
talking to
it.
you right now. I'm talking
Send
to True.
somebody else. Send
We
somebody else.
Jojo, Jojo. Damn. You're unruly. God damn.
Very.
So if this was isolated issue, whatever, then I can understand. But and whatever he got going on with whomever, that has nothing to do with me. Whatever I got going on, whatever, that has not no his argument. We see that this is what we don't do. Him and I, we don't do this. We don't team up and whatever the problems that he got with whomever, then all of a sudden be my problem. Well, we don't
She
do
about,
that.
she about to get rolled up. She fucking over your
Man,
Shut
words.
up,
JoJo, man,
Jojo.
go ahead
Shut
on with all
up.
that.
I'm talking. My voice.
Your 15-minute break is up. Go back to work. While I'm
I was
sitting
trying to go
my
back to work.
non-productive ass over here doing nothing.
I was trying to go back to work.
Well, you need to go back to work. Your 15-minute break is
No,
up.
Jojo,
because you wanted
shut
to keep
up.
talking.
No, you coming back on here because you want to hear what I got to say. God damn it, say that shit.
I can hear what you got to say without being on here.
Yeah, you want to hear what I got to say because I speak that real shit. That shit you just can't find nowhere on no beach in the bottle.
Man, ain't nothing you talking about real.
Well, so what you listen
Ain't
to me
nothing
for?
you wouldn't know real if
Does
it
that
wasn't for
make
you and
any
your friends.
goddamn sense? What the fuck are you listening to me for if I don't make no goddamn sense? That makes you
Jojo,
what?
Because
why
I
are
was
you
on
yelling?
Angie's. I
That
was
makes you a
listening to
goddamn fool.
Angie.
No, you wouldn't listen to no Andy because he
I
came
was
up here
listening.
saying, oh, you ain't got nothing to say. You ain't got nothing
JoJo,
to
you
say.
have nothing
The
educated
fuck
to
out of
tell
here then.
nobody.
You
You
know
have
what?
no
You know
truth for
what?
nobody.
You know what? I understand. Your 15-minute break is up. Go back to work, goddammit.
Jojo, stop this. Jojo, that is fucking. Oh God.
That's ungodly, it's unruly, but it's the fucking truth at the end of the day, as y'all say. Get your ass back to work. Don't fuck with me, because I don't bother you, motherfucker. But I will fucking goddamn speak this real shit when you come fucking with me. That's real shit. Yeah, don't go on mute. Now, any other time we can hear all the background. Now you sneaking. You sneaking. Let me find out who your supervisor is.
Jojo, shut up.
Fuck with me. I don't bother these
That's
people,
crazy.
man.
Hold
That's
on,
all
hold
you
on,
No,
do
what's
is
baby.
bother
what?
people, JoJo.
I
That's
don't
all you
bother no
do.
goddamn body. Yeah.
And let me repeat this. I'm gonna repeat it. I know who be starting shit. JoJo is one of them. Debo, I can
Yes.
go down the line. And depending on how I'm feeling, I will start some shit. It would be in my motherfucking title.
Killer too.
Yeah, no, Keller does it on the sneak tip. He's antagonistic and all that bullshit. He does it on the sneak shit. I know that.
He ain't sneaking me. He better go sit his ass
I got
down
it down
somewhere.
pat.
Man, listen.
But
I
just
ain't here
because,
to. I
just
ain't messing with
you know,
nobody.
I'm not. Hold on, I'm not that same person as I used to be. I don't let your ass know. Listen, I know this ain't about you. I don't fuck with you, whatever. And I don't send those texts out. I don't make those calls no more because it's pointless.
Cause they are who they are. If they was
Ain't
a
no oh
fucking,
who y'all Jojo. Wait a minute, I don't need no help. I'm just saying I
I
don't do
ain't
all
saying
that.
I ain't getting you no
I
help.
don't let you know straight up
I
no
just
more.
do the
Just
goddamn ad
exactly what.
libs.
Oh my God. I don't let you know no more straight up just how I think, what I think. I don't do that because it's pointless.
Well, these motherfuckers don't have a point. That's why it's pointless. Cause they
But
don't have a
it's not
point.
it's not no fair shit. It's not fair to say it's always somebody, always this person, always
Sent her
that person,
over here
always
to
but
try to come at
never
me.
it's never you or the motherfucker you like. How is that not this? It's not even worth never going back, rewinding, hit and play no motherfucking more.
Man, shit.
When the
They
end
don't have a
result
point.
is nobody gives a fuck about that. It's only how they feel or how a group of people feel this, but it's not an isolated incident. It's never that. It's you never go by that. It's always just how you overall you feel about whoever. I'm not gonna regulate that. The fuck you think I am? That is shit you need to write Joe Biden and Kamala Harris. Those the motherfuckers that can deal with that. Not me.
Man, these motherfuckers
Hey,
don't know who they civic
Not
councils
me.
are. She
let
don't
me
even
say,
know who
it's
they
been,
aldermen
No,
in
no, I'm not.
Chicago.
It's not. Listen. Damn, my throat hurt. I'm not
My
talking
head
over
hurts.
you.
My head
Yeah, be
hurts.
quiet.
man
No.
down, man down, man down, Courtney Love, man down, man down. That nigga sleep.
Man, this is crazy. What's good with it, ladybug? That's crazy. I don't know. I don't owe nobody an explanation for shit. Nor do nobody owe me one, and I don't ask you for none. That's the. This is what you don't understand. I don't travel to nowhere to ask you an explanation for shit because you know what? Most of it is not my motherfucking business, and all of it I don't give a fuck.
I swear to
Damn.
God, some of these people act like they want a phallus.
You know, yo, I
What that got to
understand
do
when
with
y'all
that?
put these good laws.
You know, I
Cause
know some of y'all, most of y'all on this side get
y'all
down
put
like
these
that.
together and hit us with a feeling.
Shut up.
You know, a bunch of goddamn candy lickers and people that want.
The fuck up. Damn, I'm talking.
Off brain.
Can't talk over you. So I just don't make like all of a sudden JoJo come. Oh, everybody don't dislike it. That's been that way. And I don't give a fuck who don't like me. Cause you can kiss my ass. Cause you can't beat it. And you goddamn your coward ass damn show ain't gonna see me no kind of way, one on one. So I don't give a fuck. I can't respect you don't respect me. I can't respect the motherfucker that move like you do. Kiki in your
Uh,
face. Shit. Fuck you. Give a shit. Can't hurt my goddamn feelings or make me cry, make me go away, make me do a motherfucking thing. You cannot make me do shit. And that is your problem. Figure it out. The fuck? That's shit come whatever that's him. Whatever I do, that's me. That's it. I don't hold nobody accountable for what nobody else does. That's that. I mean, what? With me, shit ain't gonna go your way. You ain't gonna get to dictate who come up here, who you like, whatever. You ain't gonna get that. So get that through your fucking head. You ain't got that. You ain't got that together yet. You should know it by now.
Stop.
I'm not one of them motherfuckers that you can move around. Are you crazy? I don't know you. Even if I did. It will never work. I don't know what the fuck your problem is. Your problem is you motherfuckers done ran around here for long telling the people how to run their motherfucking channels or telling people how to run their life, whatever. That's not gonna work here. So go find somebody else to try that on. Because it will not work here. Damn. Shit, dude, somebody got to write that shit in the sky. Dude, Sylvia got to pay somebody $1,500 for a plane to write that shit in the sky. So you'll know. Shit.
Miss Walker, this car notice due
Damn.
tomorrow. What you gonna what since you
Stop
can't
playing. I don't have time to play with y'all. God.
what you gonna do about
I'm
this
not
car note?
one of them jokey joke type of motherfucking people. I'm serious
What you
about
gonna
what
do
I'm
about
serious about.
this? Ain't no joke.
JoJo.
This car note is due
God
tomorrow.
damn, you act like there's something wrong with you. Be quiet. Damn. Act like you can't
What
be
they have
quiet.
to do is talk by
Who the
Andy.
fuck can't be quiet? You know, I sit up here and I let people express themselves, whatever. I let Levi, develop his questions or whatever, his answers or whatever shit like that. And I mean, I sit up and I listen to people and I let people, get their shit out and get it out. I try not to cut people off and all that shit. But some of you motherfuckers act like y'all don't know how to shut the fuck up and be quiet and give people a minute or two. If you look at the clock, it's not that long. Or somebody be talking, be talking, and you can wait. Shit. And to be honest, I'm very impatient.
Is it safe to come out now?
Yeah, but don't say nothing crazy.
I ain't saying shit
Hey, sweet
crazy.
babe.
Shit, it's foreign than them. Shit, I done already built a spaceship. It's a two-seater.
Oh yeah.
At OG, we said only two people riding.
Yeah, we getting the
Right.
fuck out
I
of here,
mean,
man.
we gotta.
Damn.
Get the fuck out of here, cause these motherfuckers here, man. I mean, and I don't mean it like that literally, but this stuff is crazy, man. I told y'all they was gonna blame me. I said it, and no sooner than I said it, somebody clicked the goddamn funky ass link. Ain't that some shit?
God damn.
Hmm.
I have to, I'm not bipolar, y'all. That's a little joke we have.
And just laughing there, cuss your ass out in a minute.
No, I want nobody to think I'm bipolar. Oh, she could cuss somebody out and start laughing. No, I'm laughing at the inside joke about the spaceship.
Hey, JoJo says a two-seater.
Yeah, okay. Let me tell you the joke, so it won't be since everybody want to know whatever what all is going on. So um, I don't know if y'all go back some lives ago or whatever. We talk about this. Remember when he was talking about getting off the planet, what landed on the planet, and he was talking about the Planet of the Apes and all that old crazy shit, whatever. And then sometimes I'll be asking, did he put another seat in there because he was saying that he was gonna uh we was plotting to get off this channel. We're trying to figure out how to do it. I'm gonna tell you. So so he be talking about being sometimes he talk he gonna leave my ass on the planet and the spaceship only got one seater. And sometimes we talking about the space he's still working. I said, you are you working on the carburetor to get it to work? All kind of stupid shit we be saying. So now all of a sudden, they figure out how to put an extra seat in the goddamn spaceship. So that's where we at now. Since y'all want to be a part of every goddamn thing, want to know what the fuck is going on. Oh Lord. Oh my goodness. Oh
It's all
God.
good to me. I can take it, but I don't think people can take it when I dish it out. And that's the whole thing.
Right.
They talk this shit, man. It is good. I don't have no problem with nobody talking shit. I don't give a damn about nobody liking me. Not at all. Because I don't have to
Right.
see you people. I don't have to see you people. And 9 times out of 10, you will never see me. Because we won't travel the same places. Won't
Right.
be in the same area. Yeah. I come to Chicago. We're not going to be at Harold's Chicken with each other. I'm not going to be on 63rd Street. No. You'll find somebody else over there that you might see, but you're not going to see me. Okay, that's how that works. Now, moving right along. Don't be mad at me because Father Time is looking you in the face and saying, look, it is what it is. Stop hating on the next person. Be the best that you can be at what you do. And that's just it. For somebody to come on alive and tell me I don't do shit but stay on YouTube, if I'm able and I'm afforded to do such a thing and I maintain my lifestyle, what the fuck you mad at me for? I got to get up in another hour, put on a suit and tie if I want to, or a collared shirt and go do what I do.
Oh my God, ain't nobody
You by
care.
yourself, Jojo. I gotta get up about
I mean,
seven.
I'm just keeping this shit with now. See, because here it is, Angie, and this is what I always tell her about.
I got bills to pay.
She always give people high admirations. She don't judge people. She never, and I don't either. But
Hmm.
I don't take shit off people, not one iota. So when they come for me, it's always like this. You never see the person that passed the first lick, but you always catch that second person. She came on here and said, I don't have a job. No, I don't have a job. I have a fucking career. Now put
I'm
that in your goddamn Swiss sweets and smoke it.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, hey, Jojo, that's loud.
Man,
That's a
they gotta
loud.
stop. They got to fucking stop fucking with me, man. Cause I gotta stop playing with these kids, man. It's like child abuse, man. They will try me, man, and it just depends on how I feel at that point. I don't come on here to, man. I came on here for something very constructive tonight. But see, they had an ambush set up on a truth, on a real, not the truth. Cause see, when I say that, they gonna think I'm talking about an individual. On the truth of the realism, they had an ambush set up. I see this shit a mile away. I smell this shit walking 10 miles away. Because you know why I'm able to say that? Because it's so easy for you to go off the chain based upon whom? Me. Not really. because you're really going off on the person that you're really going off on. But you're gonna use me as a scapegoat. This shit was going on before me, so stop with your nonsense. See, I'm very inclined to understand the human mind. This didn't start with no fucking JoJo. To whomever listening, no, you felt this way before JoJo. JoJo just gave you the opportunity to say what you want to say. Because you know what? You got so frustrated in the build up within you and your lack there of success in your life. Say, enough is enough. I can't take it anymore. Fuck them.
Hey, Miss Annie,
Yeah.
That's what happened.
I have a question. I have a question for you.
Losers.
I have a question for you, Miss
Oh,
Annie.
go ahead. Go ahead, progress. Yeah, go ahead.
All right. I I was watching one of Dana Lives, right? And he put up a video of somebody named Miss Angie was up there. Was that you?
Uh-uh. Hold on, progress. What you mean?
Because it was somebody talking at a table, and he was like, "This is Miss Angie Walker."
Uh-uh.
You better go back and look
No.
at it. You better go back and look through his video. I said, "Damn, Miss Angie, pretty as hell." Sorry, JoJo. Don't you
No, you
come?
say that?
I'm North
That,
Carolina.
no, 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 no. That
Don't you
don't
come?
bother
Don't you
me,
come
man.
looking down?
Hey, man.
Don't you come?
that don't, nah, that
Don't you
don't
come
bother
looking
me,
down?
bro. Nah, man. Come on, man. God damn.
No,
Shit.
that's what I meant to ask you.
You can say she fine as hell.
Oh yeah, I got
Wait a
the
minute. He put up. Wait a minute. I don't.
yeah. Go back and
I,
go back and look at it.
what
I
video?
seen it. I seen it. It was on one of
What
his
video?
lives. He was playing one of his lives back, and he was like
Now,
recording people.
now, progress. You know you ain't gonna be able to go back on this channel now. You do know that, huh?
But shit, shit, if that was her, damn. But
No, I'm saying you're not gonna be able to go back on Dana's channel no more, man. Because you know Dana is very goddamn
I
territorial.
mean, shit. I mean, I just wanted to ask Miss Angela whether her.
I don't know which.
Well, I don't
Shit, I
even.
have to be careful with with Dana stuff. I don't know which. Well, what y'all depend on what I was doing.
No, the
Hey,
video
you
I
was doing that.
seen.
What you call that walk? What you call that walk? The
The
what?
wide
Let
legged
me.
booty
You said
clap.
on the
Yeah,
table.
yeah, yeah, yeah. That's
I
what
ain't
you
say
was
you.
doing.
I ain't say
I'm
you. The person that he had up there was sitting at the table just talking. We was just talking. Wasn't that bad? Wasn't that malicious or nothing?
You know that. I wish. I wish.
I
Or
don't.
it could have been another. I don't know. I said, damn.
Damn,
Uh,
it's another Andrew Walker running around here.
I don't
Evidently,
know.
go through them
How
damn
long ago this
videos.
been?
But like about a week ago.
Oh, they calling him right now. He finna wake up. He
But
gonna say, "I got 30 calls."
look, because I'm gonna tell you what, cause I come in and I said, damn, man, it won't nothing bad.
I don't know. It seems like if I don't know. I don't.
Wide legged,
Shit.
wide. What
These
did you call it?
motherfuckers,
What is
baby.
it
These
called?
people are doctors.
Wide legged booty
Get
clap.
at you. They could have went through and got a video. I don't know. These mother. I don't know what they got. I can't tell you progress, baby.
They caught you with the wide legged. What is it called?
Oh, okay. She said that. Well, he said that wasn't me. He said that wasn't Angie. That was Dana, baby mom. Oh, okay. Yeah, that wasn't. Okay, thank you. I was ready to say. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't me. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Y'all come on out the bushes. Yeah, they come out to tell me.
Bullshit. Look at
I ain't
bullshit.
not me sitting at no Ted was talking about nothing. Yeah, but let me get on.
Ask him,
Thank
ask,
you. They
ask
gonna
him
tell.
what
All
he
right.
said. He said, "This is Miss Angie." Yep.
No, that's me right there in the picture up there. I don't know what he talking about. Oh,
We
yeah.
could have found out he was bad. But
No, I don't know who that is.
damn,
I do all right. I do all right. I do all
you say you do all right.
right. I do all right for old broad. I do all right.
Look at JoJo boy.
I
JoJo,
ain't said nothing. I ain't said nothing.
y'all niggas. I will tell you something. Y'all two together, boy. Y'all make a nigga cry. Y- Y'all two together make a nigga get on his knees and cry, man.
Nuh-uh.
Y'all tough
Don't
together,
say
boy.
that.
I can see y'all right there having a
I'm tough
conversation.
when I have to be. It's not something I just, you know. I mean, god damn, this they take this shit too serious. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I just say, you know what? And I'm be honest, and I think I shared. I think I shared some screenshots or whatever back when we was doing um ESP online one because ESPN they got ESPN 1, 2, 3 whatever and and it never we tore that shit up whatever and when I tell you it was nothing like this. I mean we got
Damn,
down.
and we missed the
It
draft.
was
We missed the
crazy.
draft. We missed the
Huh?
damn draft tonight. We missed the
Huh?
draft. Go ahead. We
What'd
missed
you
the
say?
draft. We missed the draft. It
We
was the
missed the
draft
draft.
tonight.
Oh, the
Yeah.
basketball
NFL, the NFL, goddamn.
NFL.
See what
Oh no, I don't
you
watch
y'all
that.
had the
Oh.
first pick with y'all sorry asses. Who did y'all pick? Go ahead, though.
Shut up. Baby, you always hating. Damn, you a damn hater
No,
with
but
your
go ahead. I don't
sorry
mean
ass.
I'm a fine now. I'm a fine now.
Did,
Go
did we
ahead.
get
Go
did we
ahead.
get
Hey,
oh you don't know if we got something good. Oh.
Hell, you got
OG,
the first pick. I hope.
OG JoJo.
Yes, indeed. Go ahead, sir.
I think Memphis is gonna go all the way.
Who?
I'm talking about basketball now.
Oh,
We in
Memphis.
the
You
playoff.
know what? You know what? You know what,
Memphis,
man? I haven't been watching basketball. What is the Lakers doing, man? This is crazy, man.
they
Because I
they
used to watch
damn. Damn, tell you ain't been watching basketball. They ain't in the playoff.
the Lakers.
Hell no, them motherfuckers at home watching.
That's crazy. See,
Oh
that lets you
damn.
know I haven't even been watching, man. I
Guess
haven't
guess
even
who
been
running
watching.
this shit? Boston and
Boston,
Memphis.
Boston. I know. I like the young cat, the point guard they got. Jason. What is it? Tate. Tate.
Tatum.
Yeah. That's a cold young
That,
fella, man.
that they cold, man.
He
They
cold with
cold.
it, man.
But
I didn't even know the Lakers wouldn't even play out. That
Grizzlies,
shit don't even sound right.
Memphis Grizzlies,
Yeah,
Memphis,
yeah,
they got John Morant down there. They cold too,
yeah.
man.
Exactly. So you've been
It's a
watching it,
good
man.
team.
I haven't even been watching it, young lad. I promise to God I haven't. Cause I didn't even know. Cause I thought what the Lakers are doing. That let you know I got a whole lot of shit going on in my life. I don't even have time to watch basketball. I
We
gotta
say,
watch.
we say
I
you ain't
gotta
got
watch.
time.
Yeah, I gotta watch these stupid motherfuckers so they won't run up on her. You did? God, play like the goddamn street sweeper.
Who, who,
Oh
who is
Lord.
Houston basketball team? Who, Houston, right?
Who is my basketball team? The Lakers.
I'm talking about, you from Houston, right?
Absolutely.
So y'all basketball team got to be the Houston Rockets. They
Man,
ain't in
I've
there.
never. Let me tell you something. Even when they won the championship, I was never a Houston Rocket fan. I was always a Laker fan. Always,
Oh yeah, yeah. Lakers done.
always.
They don't
I'm a
fight. Hey,
Laker.
hey, LG.
I didn't
They
even.
don't
You said
fight.
they
They
fired
kick the
somebody.
Yankees.
And did you know that
What?
Hey,
the Lakers ain't
can
even
you
in the
explain?
playoffs?
No, I didn't know that.
Hey, can you explain to me right? Can you explain to me right? If you the coach, right? You the coach of a team, right? How can you
What?
fight for the players not? making a basket.
They did what now?
I'm saying like for any team, right?
Right.
Like before, like I took notice like before a player get fired or a player get traded, they'll fire your coach.
Well,
And
that's
I'm,
how that's how it works, man. Because the players
the
have a
coach ain't not
more.
that team the basket.
But see, this is how it works. You ask me a question, I'm trying to answer. The players have a more vested interest in the team than the coach. You see how that? Because the coach is expendable. That means they can bring in anybody. Wasn't Luke Walton their coach at this point? I don't even know who their coach was.
But he got fired about 2 weeks ago.
Wow.
I hope they ain't fired. No, shit, you know what?
But look,
I
You
don't know how
remember
to.
Luke? Hey, do you remember Luke Walton? Because he
Yeah,
won
of
champion. Yeah,
he
course.
yeah.
been there.
I
Damn,
That
Jojo.
was daddy
Man,
name.
that
His
nigga,
dad Bill
hey
Walton.
yo,
His daddy Bill
hey
Walton.
yo,
His daddy named Bill
Luke
Walton.
Walk got fired and
I
damn,
didn't know, bro. I'm trying to
in
tell you,
the
yo.
I ain't
Hey,
been keeping up with
young
that.
gun. I didn't even know, man. I didn't know. I promise you.
But think about it though. If I write up a
I'm
play,
hungry as hell.
if
I'm
I'm the coach
sleepy.
and I write up a play for you to run that play and you don't make that shot on that play, is it my fault?
No, it's
No,
not.
it's my
No.
fault if you can't make
But
the play.
somebody has to
The
take the
coach will get
fall, and unfortunately, they always start from the top to the bottom. That's how they do it,
Right.
man. Because
Oh, excuse me.
the coach's contract is not, it's not written as the players. Basketball contracts are guaranteed. These coaches' contract is minimal at best. If you're not
but look,
just a high profile coach,
but
they
look,
can get rid of you. Go ahead, go ahead. I'm listening.
all right, if I'm the damn coach, right? If I'm the
Right.
coach and I'm writing up these plays for you to run, and and when you run these plays and you don't make the shot on these damn plays, that's your fault. Not mine. I ain't out there shooting the basketball.
Well, I
I
get
run the play.
that.
But
I
guess who
get
get
that.
fired? But
The
guess who
coach,
get fired?
the
The
coach.
coach get fired.
I
How in
said
the
I,
hell
I just said that, and that's just the way the business is
that's
orchestrated.
fucked?
It just,
Coach
man,
get
listen,
fired because
they
you
go
can't
get
make
rid of
the
coaches. You don't see them getting rid of players because they feel like, hey, you're not coaching them up right. That's how it works. I'm sorry. I
I
mean,
can't
I
make
ain't
you make a shot.
Man, listen, we could argue this point all night because I see where you going with it. But that's what they do. They don't fire the players, man. Players, they just transfer the players to a different team. They
And they
fire the
fired too.
coaches. Well, you ain't got to worry about it. They gonna get another job somewhere because they are connected.
You know what? Hey, you
Mm-mm.
know what I be
I had to
like?
get off now. I'm
I
sleepy.
go out there, motherfucker. I go out there, motherfucker. And say, look, y'all motherfucker about to make these goddamn shots. Like you got my job online. Nigga. You better go make these goddamn shots tonight. I run this play. You lay up, rebound or something.
Oh, three
but
one
you
two.
know
I got
what?
to see that.
But you know what's crazy? Coaches, man, when you dealing with these superstars on these
Uh-uh.
teams and you got
Hell
more than
no.
multiple superstars, you don't have to really coach them. You really don't. Because on the floor, you become a coach yourself, especially for these
But
superstars.
how can you blame me for these niggas not making their shot?
They have to blame someone because you get an
Coach.
you, well, you don't want to hear the truth. You
I'm
get
just,
an uproar for the people that come to see the team because the first thing a spectator gonna say they not being coached right. They not being coached right. It's no way all of this talent on this team that they should be winning as such. So they are forced by public opinion. So they have to do something. And the first thing they're gonna do, they're not gonna get rid of the superstar or fire them. They're gonna fire the coach to appease who? the shareholders and the ticket buyers. That's how it works, man.
and the owners.
Where the owner is the one that give the okay to fire him.
Right. But look though,
Cause you
if
got
I'm
GMs.
if I'm
I'm about to tell this lie now. Y'all keep coming up with other shit. I got to go. I'm sleepy.
yes,
Well,
ma'am.
we had to hold this conversation. I don't want to be cursed out. I mean, shit, I heard enough cursing out here tonight.
I
It
mean,
is
god
what it is.
damn. God damn.
Yeah. I see you.
See,
You know, I'm
and the
finna
real
get. I
thing,
got to get up in another hour and a half. Or
man, I
somebody
got to
say
get
I
up
don't have a
at
job. Ain't that
7:45.
some shit? That's the craziest shit I ever heard. But Angie,
Ooh.
that car note is due tomorrow.
Okay,
Don't
I
know what you're
got
gonna
you.
do.
I got you.
I got the 3656. You just put up the 800 with it.
Oh, get 800.
Yeah, I
Not a
got the
problem.
3656.
Should I send it the normal way?
Yeah. As long as it get here.
Dang.
This is
You want me to
crazy
send it
shit,
to you
man.
or send it to the people?
Send it to the people, man. Yeah. God damn.
Oh shit.
If I ain't got no
Oh my
damn job and
god.
I'm laying on, I don't have shit to do. I just sit around
I
and
take my ass.
drink $400 bottles of champagne when I want to, but I ain't got no job. And just takes care of all of this.
400. God damn.
And just takes care of
Mm,
all this.
I'm drinking.
Right. Hey, 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 wait a minute. I take care of all of that in our fake relationship.
Yeah, yeah. And you you
Oh
you
my
you got a you
God,
got a
this is
budget.
crazy.
You got an income on $800 a month. Last time I checked.
Right. Shit.
So
The
yeah, shit. I
fuck?
don't know what's going on over there, but as long as you keep this car no paid and keep cause I gotta, my cigars, I gotta have them.
Yeah.
We smoke Cuban.
What you say, player?
We smoking
God
Cuban.
damn.
No, they Dominican and they Dominican and Honduras. I can't get no
God,
Cubans, man.
what the motherfucker about it?
Shot
What
three
about
one
that?
two. Shot.
About 300 a box, huh? What about three or
Shit.
400 a box?
312. I don't even understand. I don't know.
Maybe so, because you know what's so crazy, Angie. I just woke up and Angie sent me the money. I want y'all to know this. I woke up. What was that? Saturday? Last Saturday, Angie. Angie, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I woke up last Saturday. I said, you know what? Go to hit my cash app. Cause I just woke up and said I want a seafood. What was that? Seafood
A
dressing.
seafood. You want a seafood dressing, and you want
Mm.
the smothered
Turkey legs. I say, hey,
turkey
go
leg.
hit my cash app. Go hit my cash. That
Hold on.
I
That's
mean,
all I'm
just that. I mean, shit. She was there with me. She sent that $200 because that's how much the goddamn the
That's all
$200
I'm
just.
say that. It'll be on the news tomorrow.
Hey, I don't give a damn. Angie got to deal with that. Just long as she get that money to
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
It'll
Yeah,
be on the news tomorrow.
shit. They took half that shit and gave it away. Sorry about that. Shit, I
Well, look
might
though.
wake up tomorrow. You know what I might wake up tomorrow and want? I want snow crabs, steak shrimp. I
Oh,
don't know. Andy, you got that? Hey, hit that cash out.
hey, y'all know I got hustled out that trivia y'all were doing the other day, right?
That what?
That trivia with Miss Angie. She asked
Oh, the
everybody some
giveaway, the
questions.
giveaway. Oh yeah, that's Andy. All that money, that's Andy, man. Shit.
I got hustled out of that, right?
I am broker than the Ten Commandments. You seen the Ten
Cause she
Commandments
said,
where? when who was that? Threw him down on the ground with those sinners.
That's just crazy. I mean, honey, the girl, I'm just trying to understand what the fuck. The girl hollered,
Man,
said that I was a fraud. Wait a minute, I was a fraud. Now this is LaKendra. Now I was a fraud. This was a fake relationship. Sending my, just as, huh?
maybe
I'm,
we,
I'm
hey, you
trying to
know
figure
what?
out
Maybe we
how.
need to do a sex tape.
Man, hell no, man.
Right, right. Oh, right, right. Yes. Oh, yes. That'll solve it.
No.
Oh,
Damn, man.
shit. Wait a minute. Yeah, that will solve it.
Miss
Yeah,
Angie
Yeah,
that
asked
man.
the question,
something.
said, what do JoJo, what
And
do
you know what?
JoJo
You know what?
say?
We're gonna be having some chaos playing in the background for you motherfuckers too.
That was somebody
Hit
said,
hard from the back.
No, well, no, Chris Brown. Wait a minute. We're gonna play Chris Brown. What? Wait a minute. Now, shit. Cause he
No,
got
you know
like
what I'm
people
gonna
to
be
talk.
playing? I'm be playing Sex in the Kitchen. Hmm.
damn, by the
I
butter
try to tell you,
roll.
I don't like them
Oh,
songs. We be talking about all those all those objects in the kitchen and the rim of the Jeep and all that. I just don't like them
That
songs
nigga
we
said by
sang
the
back
butter
then. I don't
roll.
like that.
okay. Let me give you one. Let me give you one. Let me give you what's coming to
The
mind.
Lord said, "Nice y'all can
Let's
laugh,
go.
but
Let's go.
behind this
Let's
shit
go
because
with
I be
the
done by
great.
the
You know
the
what? I got it.
Lord.
I got it. It's
You
called.
have to. I
It's
don't
called
understand because
the greatest
this
sex.
is
The greatest
crazy.
sex. You heard the greatest sex?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna go with the greatest sex.
I got to get off here. I'm tired. We're not gonna keep going. I'm tired. I'm
Okay.
tired
Right.
because we
You
be
know
talking about
what?
this
You know what?
another time.
To all the listening audience and all of the opposers, I didn't come in here with no shit. But it is what it is. Love y'all. It's all good. Ain't no two or three monkeys gonna stop the show. And y'all, shit. Can't stop this shit. It is what it is. I'm gonna support her regardless of what y'all say. And whatever y'all try to do. Okay. Call her
Hey, hey,
homeschool.
hey, hey, when you come on live, don't you just start your turn off with one monkey ain't gonna
We're
stop
gonna, you
this
know
stuff.
what? We're gonna turn this shit up even more. We're gonna turn this shit up to hell on y'all asses. You
Oh
know what I'm
my
saying? Ain't
God.
nobody
No, I
tripping
don't
on
know
that
what
shit.
that means. That don't have nothing to do with me. I don't know what that means.
No,
One
I ain't
it
know
monkey
what
got
ain't
that
stop
nothing.
this
This
means.
is
stuff.
this don't have nothing to do with her. I want y'all to know this. But we'll turn this shit up to hell on y'all asses.
I don't know what that means. I am listen,
Come on, man, and you
honey.
gotta come to
I
the
am
country
going,
sometime, man.
baby. I am going to talk about
God
Johnny
damn.
Depp.
I
I'll
seen
be
some
live and
crazy
won't be
shit
on this
tonight, man. This
motherfucker.
was crazy. You gonna have
Hey,
Huh?
check this out, progress. You're gonna have about two or three lies about us tomorrow. I don't know. It's gonna be me. It's gonna be me. They're gonna dog my
Baby,
ass out,
well,
you
man.
can be
They
we
putting
gonna
that
drag
up.
not
they gonna
when
drag the shit
under
out of
the
my ass.
under the assume back up to the backup channel. Y'all are nuts.
We
I
all
don't
come to
have
North
all these
Carolina.
They
problems
finna drag the shit out of my
with
ass.
damn near 3 times the amount of people. I don't get it.
Hey,
They
Y'all
finna
be
Dennis
talking
Berg
about
my
the
ass.
same shit.
OG
How is
JoJo,
that possible?
and Miss Annie,
It's the
we all
people,
gonna take
huh?
a trip down here to North Carolina, man.
Huh?
That's where you
We
at?
all
You in
gonna
North
take a trip.
Carolina? I ain't know you was
We
in
all
North
gonna take a trip
Carolina,
down
man.
here. Come on down here to the country.
I'm already in the country, honey.
Yeah,
What?
she in that country, man. I ain't going back to that motherfucker. That ain't shit to do with that.
Look,
Whatever.
I'm in the deep country. I don't say more. I say mo.
Mo.
Give me some mo.
Some more.
Give me some mo. He, hey, Miss Annie, look at
Hmm.
that guy over yonder.
What's good
You see
with a
that
little
guy over
red?
yonder?
Oh, hey, little red. Well, that's
Look
the
at that guy over
timekeeper,
yonder,
honey.
man.
That's the timekeeper. That's the timekeeper. Thank you so
Progress,
much, little red. I'm getting up
you need to
off
call
here.
and make Courtney Love up, man. She didn't fell asleep. But all right, man. I'm good, man. Cause I
All
gotta
right,
wake
so
up and go
honey.
to my phantom career.
Yeah, I had to wake up and go to my job. I ain't gonna be worth shit today. I'm glad it's Friday.
Yeah.
Shit, I listen.
I was
Them
about to say
kids on
you ain't doing
autopilot. They
shit.
be
You ain't
all
got
right.
no job, and you paying for all of your shit. Well, goddamn, pay on, pay on.
Pray
I
for
know.
you. I
Dang.
be goddamn.
Shit, I got
What?
that shit got something else.
Man, I got bills to pay. This motherfucker, but I might not be worth shit on Friday, but I'm going.
God damn, that was heavy, man. I'm like, God damn, y'all got that much hate? Lord have
Man,
mercy.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
be
that's
letting that
crazy.
go wide open.
Oh, that goddamn over skipping a break, fucking with me. God
Jojo,
damn.
shut up. Leave that lady alone. God damn, you just go on and on.
But
Hell, I
JoJo
was
talk
in.
so
Oh,
much shit, bro. That nigga make you cry.
shit.
Hey, JoJo, what
Well,
you say? What's your favorite word? You off brand ass nigga.
all brand motherfuckers, man, gonna get rolled up fucking with me. But it's all good.
Jojo, oh my gosh. It's serious.
What
Oh
the hell
god.
Courtney going? That nigga
I
been
don't
going. That
bother
nigga
see what it is. I don't
Well,
bother
because
nobody.
I'm finna go. I'm finna go.
Hey, look, tune in tomorrow because it's gonna be a lot of write-ups.
oh yeah, we
Literally,
gotta get
Why?
literally
paid.
and figuratively. Motherfuckers sitting
Yes,
over there
sir.
making live now. They motherfuckers over there titling the motherfuckers.
Boy,
No
they
real
already
dirty ass
they already told
motherfucker. Setting reminders for the motherfuckers. Yeah, I know how y'all do it. It's all good. But I love y'all too.
Oko
I,
back drag your ass OG.
man, they want to kill my. They been want to kill me, man.
But look,
They
how
want.
you
They
say
want.
it?
They been want to kill me. They
But
been
how
want
you,
to kill me because they
what
looked
you
in the
saying
mirror
though?
and seen how unsuccessful their asses was versus me. That's it.
What
And
you
I'm out on that note.
what, hey, 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 Dudo, what you saying
Yeah,
though?
Jojo.
You ain't gonna goddamn gonna come to me with no damn gun. You ain't come to me
man.
with no damn gun. And
It is
I ain't
what
gonna
it
do
is, man.
that.
It is what it is. But
Gun ain't pointing at me, it's pointing at the next person. And then I
that's what
might
it
pick
is,
that gun and whoop your ass with it.
man.
See, I listen now. I'm out, y'all. I have to get up in the morning. Love y'all guys, man. Y'all be safe.
All right, progress. All right, y'all, honey. I don't know what to do with the hate. You know, it's personal, so whatever. All right, y'all. Good night and good morning. Peace.